Many months later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this new guy in town called SpongeBob?
Yeah, I've heard of him. He's been causing quite a stir in Bikini Bottom.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm the only sponge around here.
You better watch out, SpongeBob. Sponge seems pretty tough.
I'll show him how the real sponge is. Let's settle this once and for all.
Are you sure about this, SpongeBob? It could get messy.
I have to defend my title. The best sponge in Bikini Bottom. Let's do this.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? The fort got sent to Ohio and experienced to be the toilet brain rot.
Devastating toilet brain rot. What in the world is that?
I don't know what it is, but it sounds like something that would make me money.
Y'all are talking nonsense. What does it have to do with the Donton stick with Grimace shake?
I don't know, but I heard it's all over 9,000 in Mafia City.
Well, I haven't prayed today, but I think we all need to take a moment and pray for some sanity in this conversation.
6 months later.
Hey guys, have you heard about the Area 51 Naruto Run 2 event?
Oh, please, not another one of those ridiculous events.
It sounds like a lot of fun. I've been practicing my Naruto run for weeks.
Count me out. I have more important things to do than run around in the desert.
Come on, Plankton. It'll be a blast. And who knows, we might even see some aliens.
I highly doubt that, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new restaurant that just opened up in town?
No, and I couldn't care less. I'm trying to enjoy my peace and quiet here.
But Squidward, this restaurant is different. It's called the Krusty Krab, and they serve the most delicious Krabby Patties.
I highly doubt that. Nothing in this town is ever as good as you make it out to be, SpongeBob.
Oh, but you have to try it. The owner, Mr. Krabs, is a genius when it comes to cooking. I'll even treat you to lunch there.
Fine, I'll go just to prove you wrong. But I highly doubt I'll be impressed.
Welcome to the Krusty Krab, Squidward. I promise you won't be disappointed.
We'll see about that. I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is the best burger I've ever had.
See, I told you I knew you would love it.
I have to admit, I was wrong about this place. The food is amazing.
A few inches later.
Hey, Sandy, do you want to go jellyfishing with me today?
Sure, SpongeBob. Let's go have some fun under the sea.
I'm just not always so cheerful. Can't they just leave me alone?
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing with Sandy today?
We're going jellyfishing, Patrick. It's going to be a blast.
I can't wait to catch some jellies with you, SpongeBob.
Wow, Sandy, look at that jellyfish. It's so beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it before. We have to catch it. SpongeBob, are you okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'll be fine, Sandy. Just need to rest for a bit. Oh, no, Sandy, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new imposter? That's been causing chaos in Bikini Bottom.
Imposter. What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Yeah, there's been reports of someone going around pretending to be other people and causing all sorts of trouble.
Well, I haven't seen anything like that, but I'll keep an eye out. SpongeBob, I think I know who the imposter is. It's someone who's been impersonating me and causing all this chaos.
Oh no, we have to do something about it.
This is ridiculous. How can we catch someone who's always one step ahead of us?
Maybe we can use a deke to lure the imposter out.
That might just work, but who's going to be that D?
I'll do it. I can pretend to be you and lead the imposter right into our trap.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the band Prompt? They're amazing.
Oh, SpongeBob, I haven't heard of them. I highly doubt they're as amazing as you say.
Oh, but their music is so energetic and powerful. It really gets you pumped up.
I highly doubt that a band should impress me. I have very refined taste in music, you know.
Well, I think you should give them a listen. You might be surprised.
Fine, I'll give them a chance, but I highly doubt they'll change my opinion. SpongeBob, I can't believe it. Prawn's music is absolutely incredible. I never would have thought I'd enjoy it so much.
See, I told you they were amazing there. Blend of metal and hardcore punk is just so unique and powerful.
I can't believe I almost missed out on such great music. I'm definitely going to check out more of their albums.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Squidward, maybe we can even go to one of their concerts together.
3 hours later.
Sandy, do you see that imposter over there? He's been causing trouble all around Bikini Bottom.
I sure do, Patrick. We need to do something about it before he causes more chaos.
I have an idea. Let's lure him into the trap and teach him a lesson he won't forget.
Great idea, Patrick. Let's set up the plan to catch him in the act.
Gotcha, you're not getting away this time.
You've been causing trouble for too long. It's time to put a stop to it. Now that we caught you, it's time for you to face the consequences of your actions.
And we have a special punishment in mind for you.
That should teach you not to mess with the good folks at Bikini Bottom.
And if you ever try to pull a stunt like this again, you'll have to answer to all of us.
1 week later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the new copyright laws that are sweeping across Bikini Bottom?
No, I haven't. What's going on?
Well, it seems like everything we don't want to say is being copyrighted by someone else. It's getting ridiculous.
Oh no, does that mean we can't do our jobs at the Krusty Krab anymore?
I'm not sure. I heard that even your lab has been copyrighted by some big corporation.
That's terrible. What if I can't laugh anymore? I don't think I can handle that.
I know, it's a scary thought, but we have to be careful from now on.
Many months later.
Wow, I can't believe we found this ancient video cassette tape. I wonder what's on it.
It's probably just some old documentary or something. Let's not get our hopes up.
Come on, cuz, let's take it back to Bikini Bottom and see if we can't find a way to play it.
Be careful, everyone. Who knows what kind of technology this thing requires? We don't want to accidentally destroy it.
Well, what do we have here? An old video cassette tape. Oh, let me see what I can do.
Greetings, future dwellers of Bikini Bottom. If you're seeing this message, that means you found my time capsule. I am currently in the year 2571, and I have made an incredible discovery.
This is unbelievable, SpongeBob. You're a time traveler.
That's right, Squidward. And I found something amazing on this planet. Oh.
The following Thursday.
I can't believe it, SpongeBob. I just got the new iPhone 15 and it's already falling apart.
Oh no, Squidward! What happened?
I was just walking down the street and it slipped out of my hand. The screen shattered into a million pieces.
That's terrible. I thought the iPhone 15 was supposed to be durable.
That's what I thought though, but it seems like every new model just gets more fragile.
Maybe you should get a case for it.
I already did, but even with a case, it's still broke. It's like it's made of paper, Mitch.
Maybe you should try talking to the manufacturer.
I did, but all they said was that it wasn't covered under warranty. I can't believe I spent all that money for a phone that can't even withstand a little drop.
Maybe you should consider switching to a different brand.
I might have to. It's just so frustrating. I thought technology was supposed to be getting better, not worse.
Squidward, it's really disappointing when something you spent so much money on doesn't live up to expectations.
That Exactly. Just want a phone that can handle a little wear and tear. Is that too much to ask?
I don't think so, Squidward. Maybe the next model will be better.
So, but for now.
A few inches later.
Wow, I can't believe Mr. Krabs put me in charge of the Krusty Krab at night! And with brand new animatrakins, too!
You better be careful, SpongeBob. Those animatrakins can be pretty creepy at night.
Don't worry, Sandy. I've got everything under control. I even have an office room with cameras, doors, and lights to keep an eye on everything.
Well, I'll be here to help you out if you need it. Just give me a holler.
Thanks, Sandy. I appreciate it. Now let's see what these animatrakins can do. What in the world are the animatrakins moving on their own?
Aren't you, SpongeBob? Those things can be unpredictable.
I need to keep an eye on them. I use the cameras to see what they're up to.
SpongeBob, be careful. Those animatrakins are getting closer.
I don't know what to do, Sandy. They're coming for me.
Tomorrow for sure.
Guys, I have something really important to tell you. I've been stuck in this dark void for days and I don't know how to get out.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? How did you end up in a dark void?
It all started when I was cleaning out the Krusty Krab freezer. I found this strange-looking portal, and before I knew it, I was sucked into it and ended up in this dark, empty place.
That sounds terrifying, SpongeBob. How have you been surviving in there?
Honestly, it's been really tough. I've been feeling so lost and alone, it's like time doesn't even exist in there. I've been trying to find a way out, but it's like the void just goes on forever.
Hey, you try calling for help. Maybe we can figure out a way to get you out of there.
I've been calling out for help, but it's like my voice just gets swallowed up by the darkness. I don't think anyone can hear me. I'm starting to lose hope, Squidward.
Don't give up, SpongeBob. We'll figure out a way to rescue you. We'll gather all our friends and come up with a plan.
Thank you, Squidward. I really appreciate your support. I just hope we can find a way to get me out of this dark void before it's too late.
Later, in the void.
Wow! I can't believe Mr. Krabs trusted me to be the night guard at the Krusty Krab. These new animatrakins look so cool. I can't wait to see them in action.
Speaking of, this is my chance to finally steal the secret formula.
I better keep an eye on the cameras to make sure everything is in order. Checking the cameras, huh? Everything seems to be normal so far.
Trying to break into the office, I just need to get past these doors and I'll be in.
Noticing plankton on the camera. Oh, plankton, trying to break in. I need to lock the doors. Locking the doors, Phew. That was a close one. I need to make sure he doesn't get in.
Frustrated blasted, I'll find another way in.
I better keep the lights on so I can see if he tries to sneak in again. Keeping an eye on the cameras, it looks like everything is under control for now.
Trying to disable the cameras. If I could just get rid of these cameras, I could sneak in undetected.
Noticing the cameras going offline? Oh no, the cameras are down! I need to go check on the animatrakins in person. Heading to the animatrakins room, everything seems to be in place here.
Early the next morning.
Good morning, Bikini Bottom. Another beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Sneaking up behind SpongeBob. Hello there, SpongeBob.
Oh, hey, realized we had a new employee. What's your name?
Smirking, you can call me the imposter.
Confused, the imposter? That's a strange name. What do you do here?
Oh, I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but mostly I like to cause trouble.
Gasping trouble. Oh, no, we can't have that. Mr. Krabs won't be happy.
Grabbing a nearby sponge. Speaking of trouble, let me show you something.
Panicking, hey? What are you doing with that sponge?
Smirking, just watch.
Wiping off the cum, you gross. What was that for?
Laughing now you can only say, "Is my kingdom come?"
Frustrated, this is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. I can't believe this.
Laughing, that's right, SpongeBob. I'll get you under my control now.
Determined not for long, I'll find a way to stop you and get rid of this curse.
One little boost to the surface later.
Wow, I can't believe Mr. Krabs may be the night guard at the Krusty Krab. This is so exciting.
I can't believe I have to spend my nights here with you, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. This is going to be so much fun. Look at these brand new Animoc Krakens Mr. Krabs got for the restaurant. They're so lifelike.
Yeah, I'll be in the office trying to get some sleep.
All right, Squidward. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras and making sure everything is in order.
Just don't bother me unless it's an emergency.
Okay, Squidward. I promise. That's weird. It looks like Mr. Krabs is in the kitchen. But why is he wearing a strange suit? Where did he go? This is so strange. What was that?
Later.
I can't take it anymore. The Krusty Krab is infested with bugs, and I'm not going to stand for it any longer.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not that bad, just a few little critters here and there.
You little critters, have you seen the state of the kitchen? It's disgusting. I'm calling the health inspector.
But Squidward, Mr. Krabs will be furious if he finds out you called the health inspector.
I don't care. This is a health hazard, and it needs to be dealt with. I'm not going to work in these conditions any longer.
Well, if you're going to call the health inspector, I guess I'll have to help you clean up the kitchen first.
Fine, but this is the last straw. I won't tolerate this kind of filth in my workplace. Actually, no. We've been dealing with a bug infestation, and it's unacceptable.
What's going on here? Why is the help?
Montage.
Wow, I can't believe I got the job as the night guard at the Krusty Krab. This is so exciting!
Yeah, just make sure you don't mess anything up. I don't want to deal with any more of Mr. Krabs' crazy schemes.
Don't worry, Squidward. I've got this under control. I'll make sure everything runs smoothly. All right, time to check the cameras. Let's see if everything is in order. Mr. Krabs, are you okay? What happened?
I was trying to fix the new animatronics, but I accidentally triggered the spring locks. I'm stuck in here.
Oh no, this is a disaster. What are we going to do?
Don't worry, I'll figure something out. I'll call for help and try to get you out of there.
1 hour later.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Plankton, but I'm not the Plankton you know from our world. I've been eating into this strange new world.
I can't believe it. Another version of you. This is so weird.
I know, right? And I've met different versions of everyone else, too. It's like a whole new dimension of our world.
Wow, that's crazy. What's it like in this other world?
It's both exciting and challenging. I've had to adapt to the customs and rules of this new place, but I'm determined to make the best of it.
Well, I'm here to help you however I can. We may be from different worlds, but we're still friends.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support. Together, we'll navigate this strange new world and maybe even find a way back home.
I believe in us, Plankton. Let's make the most of this incredible adventure.
Much later.
Oh, Patrick, I've always dreamed of being a movie actor.
Well, SpongeBob, that sounds amazing, but you plan on making that dream come true?
I don't know, Patrick, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make it in the movie industry.
You could start by taking acting classes or auditioning for local theater productions.
It's a great idea, Patrick. I'll do whatever it takes to hone my craft and make a name for myself in Hollywood.
I believe in you, SpongeBob. You have the passion and talent to make it big in the movie industry.
Thank you, Patrick. I won't let you down. I'll work hard and never give up on my dream.
SpongeBob, I can't believe it! You're going to be a movie star!
I know, Patrick. It's a dream come true. I can't wait to show the world what I'm capable of.
24 hours later.
Wow! I can't believe I got this job as the night guard at the Krusty Krab. It's Vivian, and I'm all alone here. And look at these brand new animatronics. They installed. They're so lifelike and kind of creepy at the same time. I even have my own office room with camera doors and lights. This is so cool.
Sneaking in, Hob. This is my chance to finally steal the secret formula. I'll just sneak into one of these animatronics and no one will suspect a thing.
Huh? What was that noise? It sounded like someone was sneaking around. Checking the cameras. Wait a minute. Is that Plankton? What is he up to now?
Struggling to get into any monarch. Come on, you stupid machine, let me in!
Oh no, Plankton is trying to sabotage the animatronics. I have to stop him. Rushing to the animation. Plankton, what do you think you're doing?
Frantically trying to get inside. Stay back, SpongeBob. I need to get in here and...
Accidentally triggering the spring locks. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Screaming as the springs activate. Help me, SpongeBob!
Oh my goodness, Plankton just got spring caught inside the animator.
24 hours later.
Hey Squidward, what's going on with you today?
The power of love will always win in the end. Pretty cute. Let's go.
What was that all about?
Believe in yourself and your friends, and anything is possible. Pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute.
Okay, now you're just being weird. What's gotten into you?
The light of hope will shine through the darkness. Pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute.
Are you feeling okay, Squidward?
The courage to fight for justice will never waver. Pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute.
Okay, I think I need to go get some help for you.
Together, we can overcome any obstacle. Pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute.
This is getting really strange. I'm going to go find Patrick and see if he can help snap you out of this.
The bonds of friendship will always prevail. Pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute.
Patrick, we need your help. Squidward has been acting really weird and can only talk in quotes from Pretty Cute. Pretty.
The power of friendship and love will always save the day. Pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute.
Oh no, it's spreading. We need to find a way to break this spell.
Never give up, even in the face of darkness. Crit!
A few minutes later.
Stop imposter!
Penis ni GG.
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 Later that same evening.
Good morning, Krusty Krab! Time to start my first shift as the night guard.
Ouch, why are you so cheerful at 6 a.m.? Just let me sleep.
Sorry, Squidward. I'm just excited to finally have this job.
Well, don't expect me to be excited for you. I'll be in the back taking a nap.
That's okay, Squidward. I'll hold down the fort. To himself. This isn't so bad. I can handle being a night guard. Hello, is someone there? Oh, you're just a curious little guy. Aren't you? Let me help you find your way out. To himself, one eye down, many more to go, but I think I've got the hang of this. Goodbye. Night shift, hello there, life. I did it. I finished my first day as the night guard, and I can't wait to do it all over again tomorrow.
Late again.
Wow, I can't believe I found this picture of Princess Peach. She looks so pretty.
What are you looking at, SpongeBob?
Oh, just a picture of Princess Peach from the Mario games.
Let me see. Wait, what is that?
Uh-oh, what's wrong with it?
SpongeBob, that's not appropriate for a kid's show. How did you even find that?
I didn't mean to. I was just looking up Princess Peach and it popped up.
Well, you better get rid of it before Mr. Krabs finds out. You'll have a fit.
But it's ruined. Everything. I can't look at Princess Peach the same way again.
I guess you'll just have to find a new favorite character then. Maybe someone less scandalous like... Oh, you think?
No, it's not the same. My childhood is ruined.
Oh, please. You'll get over it. Throw that picture away before someone sees it.
Sigh, okay, Squidward. I'll try to forget about it.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward! Have you heard of the band Alluvial? They're amazing.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I highly doubt they're anything special.
Trust me, Squidward. Their music is so unique, and their live performances are out of this world.
I highly doubt that. I've been to my fair share of concerts and I've never heard of them.
Well, that's because they're still up-and-coming, but mark my words, they're going to be huge.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You know what, Squidward? I'm going to prove it to you. I'll get us tickets to their next show, and you'll see for yourself.
Fine, go ahead and waste your money, but I highly doubt I'll be impressed. I can't believe it. You're incredible.
Told you so, Squidward. Their music is so powerful, and their stage presence is electrifying.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Alluvial is truly something special.
The next morning.
Adios, Quijote de la Casa. Imposter!
Who has to see no SpongeBob?
Who is the son or two?
Sure, Squidward, no, team that is.
No puedo creer que hasta hablando de SpongeBob.
Oh, look, Chris, cuando te encuentres con una sorpresa.
Oh, sorpresa.
Mira esto. SpongeBob proceeds to poop on the imposter's head.
You Coasco.
SpongeBob hizo es repugnant.
Adios, Quijote de la Casa. Imposter.
Esto es melon.
No puede creer que hayas hecho eso, SpongeBob.
Lo siento, Squidward. Pro este imposter se miracle. So.
Voy a vengarme de ti, SpongeBob.
Esto es demasiado para mi lordo, dijo.
Jesus. Core imposter, core.
Wolf report to you, SpongeBob.
Adios, Quijote de la Casa. Imposter. Like you apprentice a no matrix. Conmigo.
Hey, senor, you hasta no lack of rugby.
Day 4.
Mr. Krabs, why are you installing cameras in the restaurant?
Well, I need to keep an eye on my precious money and make sure no one's stealing from me.
But isn't that a little invasive? It feels like you don't trust us.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. It's just good business practice. Besides, it'll help keep the customers safe, too.
I think it's a brilliant idea, Mr. Krabs. Anything to keep this place secure.
But what about our privacy? What if we want to have a private conversation?
You're overreacting, SpongeBob. It's for everyone's safety and security.
I still don't feel comfortable with it. What if the customers feel like they're being watched all the time?
Oh, stop worrying, SpongeBob. It's not like we're spying on them. It's just for security purposes.
Honestly, SpongeBob, you're making a big deal out of nothing. I think it's a great idea.
I just don't like the idea of always being watched. It feels like we're living in a fishbowl.
Well, I've made up my mind. The cameras are staying. End of discussion.
3,000 years later.
Squidward, have you seen the Krabby Patties? I can't find them anywhere.
Oh, I may have accidentally eaten them all. They were just so delicious I can't resist.
Squidward, you're going to turn into an oversized sea creature if you keep eating like that.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I can handle a few extra pounds.
Squidward, I have analyzed your recent eating habits, and it appears that you have gained a significant amount of weight. This could have negative effects on your health.
Oh, what does a computer know about health? I feel fine.
Squidward, I'm really worried about you. You've become so big, I don't think the Krusty Krab can handle it.
Oh, stop overreacting. I'm perfectly fine.
Squidward, this has gone far. We need to do something about this.
Later.
Hasselhood.
𝗦𝗽liche HDZ.
Hasselhood.
𝗦𝗽liche HDZ.
Hasselhood.
𝗦𝗽liche HDZ.
Hasselhood.
𝗦𝗽liche HDZ.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, I have a great idea. Let's blow up the Krusty Krab and show everyone who's boss.
SpongeBob, are you out of your mind? Infinite terrorism? That's not the Krabby Patty way.
But, Squidward, think about it. If we blow up the Krusty Krab, we can start fresh and build a new and improved restaurant.
I can't believe I'm hearing this, SpongeBob. Terrorism is never the answer. We need to find a peaceful solution to our problems.
But, Squidward, I just want to make Mr. Krabs proud and show him that I'm capable of taking extreme measures for the success of the Krusty Krab.
I understand that you want to impress Mr. Krabs, but this is not the way to do it. Let's find another way to improve the Krusty Krab without resorting to terrorism.
You're right, Squidward. I got carried away with my idea. I'm sorry for suggesting such a drastic and harmful solution. Let's work together to find a better way to make the Krusty Krab the best it can be.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you listening to?
Oh, just some melodic death metal. You probably wouldn't understand. SpongeBob?
Oh, I love melodious music. Let me listen.
No, you wouldn't appreciate it. It's too heavy for you.
Oh, come on. Let me hear it. I bet I love it.
Fine, but don't blame me if your brain can't handle it.
Wow, this is amazing. I love melodious death metal.
What? You can't love it. I am the biggest fan of melodic death metal.
I don't know, Squidward. I think I might be an even bigger fan than you.
That's impossible. I know everything about the genre of bands, the history.
Well, I know all of that too. I even have a collection of rare melodious death metal albums.
All right, prove it. Let's have a melodic death metal trivia contest.
Bring it on, Squidward.
How do you know all of this?
I told you, Squidward. I'm the biggest melodious death metal fan there is.
Fine, you win, I guess. Yes.
6.5 hours later.
Squidward, what have you done? Why is there a giant hammer and sickle flag flying over your house?
Oh, it's just a little souvenir I brought back from my vacation.
Vacation.
Well, I may have accidentally stumbled upon a time machine and ended up in 1950s Russia.
Oh no, Squidward, you brought back the Soviet Union.
Oops, my bad.
We have to do something about this. We can't let communism take over Bikini Bottom.
But how are we going to fight an entire ideology?
With the power of friendship and capitalism, let's show the citizens of Bikini Bottom the benefits of freedom and free markets.
I guess it's worth a shot, but I'm not sure how well it will work.
We can do it, Squidward. Together, we can defeat communism and bring back democracy to Bikini Bottom.
I can't believe we did it.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom.
Hi, Sandy. What are you up to today?
Oh, just enjoying the sunshine and fresh air. How about you, SpongeBob?
I'm on my way to the Krusty Krab. Mr. Krabs needs some extra help today.
Hey Sandy, I have a surprise for you.
Oh, really? What is it?
Comes on sand.
What in the world? Who are you and why would you do such a thing to Sandy?
Laughs I'm the imposter and I love to cause chaos and confusion.
Internationally?
Don't worry, Sandy. I'll take care of this imposter. You just focus on getting cleaned up.
No thanks, SpongeBob.
You, imposter, are not welcome in Bikini Bottom. I'll make sure you're out of here in no time.
We'll see about that, SpongeBob.
That was quite a surprise.
I'm just glad you're okay. Sandy?
Thanks, SpongeBob. Let's go tell the others about what happened.
2 hours later.
Squidward, can you believe we're both soldiers now? It's so surreal.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a war, let alone for Finland during the Winter War.
I know, it's crazy, but at least we're on the same side, right?
Yeah, I guess that's a small comfort. It's still freezing out here.
I heard the Soviet soldiers are tough, but we can handle them. We've got the Finnish spirit on our side.
I hope you're right, SpongeBob. I just wanted to get through this in one piece.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll stick together and watch each other's backs.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. We'll show those Soviets what we're made of.
Squidward, look, the Soviets are retreating. We did it!
Finally, something. I can't wait to go back home and never speak of this again.
I'm just glad we made it through together. We'll always have each other's backs, no matter what.
I guess you're not so bad, SpongeBob. Thanks for sticking by me.
Anytime, Squidward. Now let's go home and celebrate our victory.
5 minutes later.
Head, Squidward. That gray do.
Jack, right on. Mickey Jack, scoring and the light. Jack, Arden, Diddler, Squadron.
Like me, Nardu. Until I saw I didn't I was standing.
Nay, Jack, me not fact this light, so my respect for it, but Ross Buster. Jack, score and Jack, did you make it scalating my talk control?
Wow, Jeb, fifth India Duvares Passion Arjver at Andalai.
Yeah, and transform for me, Jack now makes some and stared nor Jack and the dead.
Jag skull huh? Guess that I do it and dance passion for Turtrid trouble.
Yeah, that would mean hard you tell it then met it.
Tack for it do pain up for Mig Squidward. Jag comer at say to get and state he knew.
That are wrong. Jagger stole from in cracker to light. That are in Del Haiti, Mick.
That are Verkling and Trescent Hitlarana, Digby and Jupiter Neve Squidward.
Yo, that are dead. Jagger, Marin, Burry, and Serpava, Jag.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that everyone in Bikini Bottom has been sailing lately?
Oh, SpongeBob, don't be ridiculous. People aren't just going around singing probably for no reason.
But it's true. Squidward, I've heard Mr. Krabs, Patrick, and even Gary the Snail all saying it.
Well, I haven't heard anyone saying Yoli. Maybe you're just imagining things, SpongeBob.
No, Squidward, I'm telling you something strange is happening. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Fine. Who'll get you to stop shouting, Yoli? We can investigate this mystery.
This is getting stranger and stranger, Squidward. What could be causing everyone to say,
I have no idea, and frankly, I don't really care. I just want to go home and take a nap.
Several bad puns later.
Oh, Squidward, I think I made France disappear.
Nonchalantly, so what? I'm in Spain, and I don't care about France.
But it was an accident. I was just practicing my magic tricks, and poof, France was gone.
Sipping his drink, well, maybe they'll reappear when you start messing around with your silly tricks.
But what if they don't come back? What if I caused a major disaster?
Rolling his eyes up, please, SpongeBob. France will be fine. Now leave me alone. I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Frantically pacing back and forth. I have to fix this. I can't just sit here and do nothing.
No, fine. Go ahead and try to fix it. Let me be out of it.
Determined? I'll find a way to bring friends back, even if I have to travel all around the world to do it.
Sarcastically, good luck with that, SpongeBob.
1 week later.
Hey, imposter, do you like to dance?
Oh, I love to dance. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Me too. I always feel so happy and free when I'm dancing.
It's a great way to let loose and have fun. I never knew you were such a good dancer, SpongeBob.
Thanks. I've been practicing my moves for a long time. It's just something that brings me so much joy.
I feel the same way. It's like all my worries just melt away when I'm dancing.
I couldn't agree more. You know, we should have a dance-off.
It sounds like a blast. I'm always up for a friendly competition.
What? Imposter, you're really good at this.
You're not just shabby yourself, SpongeBob. It's like we were meant to be dance partners.
This is so much fun. I'm glad we decided to have a dance-off.
Me too. I never knew dancing could bring us even closer together.
6 hours later.
You can tag, Squidward. Warren Sprick Sandy so calmish.
SpongeBob, query. Is this? Why is he as Texas comp?
Ja, das nicht sein, wir sie tragen aus die Seltmeglaskable.
Das ist wirklich merkwürdig. Wie du sie anfangen, wird das Englishman.
Billy Dick. Aber sie ist doch so klug under Fingerischen, Billy Dick hat sie einen Grunddaffer.
Bother first a chant, dies lang sie sing ein Bot so seltsnap.
Aber we're salten sie nicht Friedel. Nur weil sie anders ist Billy Dick salten wir versuchen, sie besser zu verstehen.
I see, da hast du wohl recht, SpongeBob. Billy Dick solven wir sie einfach fragen, warum sie so ist, wie sie ist.
Ja, das ist ein gut Idee. Billy Dick nennen wir sie hüt nicht mit der Messigen an, wir sie erfahren.
Not your neighbor, nur, why let you do Ben Nick? Why let you see that?
Natürlich, Squidward, wir würden nur Informationen sammeln, nicht dass wir sie generieren.
Genau knows, was uns geben und das ist Tressel nehmen, Sunny Lust.
2 hours later.
Ah!
Wait.
3 days later.
Hola, Squidward! Simo! Eso! Choir's been here at Traviar conmigo en el Krusty Krab. Vamos. Hey, Sir Los Majores Hamburgueses de Fondo de Bikini. Bueno. Si cambias de opinión, estar trabajando en la cocina. Nos vemos. Hola. Don Congriosimo es el negocio hoy? Gracias. Don Congrio es seguir trabajando duro.
70 years later.
Good morning, Squidward. I have a brilliant idea to solve world hunger and inflation.
Oh, great. Another one of your crazy ideas. What is it this time, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been thinking about using the abundance of Krabby Patties in the world to help feed those in need. And we can also use the secret formula to create a new currency that will stabilize the economy and combat inflation.
That actually sounds surprisingly logical. But how do you plan to implement this idea?
I've already talked to Mr. Krabs, and he's on board with the plan. We can start by donating a portion of our Krabby Patty profits to food banks and charities. And we can work with the government to introduce the new currency backed by the value of the secret Krabby Patty formula.
I must say, I'm impressed, SpongeBob. This can actually work.
I knew you'd come around, Squidward. With the power of positivity and teamwork, we can make a real difference in the world.
3 weeks later.
There's something wrong with my screen. It's all fuzzy and I can't see anything clearly.
Oh no, Karen. That doesn't sound good. Let me take a look and see if I can help.
Rolling his eyes great. Another problem to deal with.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I don't know what's wrong. I was just working and then suddenly the screen went on one channel.
It looks like there might be a loose connection. Let me try adjusting the cables and see if that helps.
Can we just get back to work already? I have better things to do than fix Karen's computer.
Squidward, can you at least be a little helpful? I really need to get this fixed till I can finish my work.
There, I think I fixed it. Try turning it on now, Karen.
Oh, it's working perfectly now. Thank you so much, SpongeBob, and thanks for nothing, Squidward.
Nodding under his breath, you're welcome.
One frozen wasteland later.
Look at these lady kangaroos, Squidward. They're so colorful. Delicious.
Herbert and telling SpongeBob. Those are limited edition Oreos. You can't just eat them like that.
But they look so good. I can't resist.
Probably no, SpongeBob. Don't do it.
Rah-rah, Robo-Robo-Mo, Gaga. Wow. Want your bad romance?
Exasperated, oh no. He's singing Lady Gaga's songs.
I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment of truth.
Frustrated, SpongeBob. Stop it. You're driving me crazy.
Poker face, mama, mama.
Exasperated, I can't take this anymore.
Just dance. Gonna be okay, da-da-do-bong.
The next morning.
Wow, look at these vintage Pokemon cards I found in the attic. I can't wait to open them and see what's inside.
Oh, great. Another one of your childish obsessions. Can you do something more mature for once?
But Squidward, these cards are from the 90s and they're worth a lot of money now. Plus, I used to love collecting them when I was younger.
Just don't make a mess in the house.
No way, I can't believe I pulled the first edition 𝗦𝗡𝗃𝗃. This is one of the rarest cards out there.
Let me guess, you're going to eat it now, right?
What? No, of course not. I'm going to keep it safe and sound in a protective sleeve. Oh no, I can't believe it. I just ate the first edition 𝗦𝗡𝗃𝗃.
I told you this would happen. You and your ridiculous antics always end in disaster.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I guess I'll never know how much that card was really worth.
Well, at least you got a taste of history, literally.
Later.
Says I'm back in time. He
What was that noise? It sounded like someone in distress.
trying to blend it out. Yeah, I think I heard it too. Let's go check it out together.
Okay, led the way.
And obviously, I think the nose is coming from over there.
Wait a minute. I think I know what's going on here. You're not here. Say you are.
The sweating eye, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the imposter, aren't you? You've been pretending to be someone you're not this whole time.
That's okay with me, but please don't turn me in. I was just trying to fit in and be accepted.
I understand that, but pretending to be someone you're not isn't the way to go about it. Let's go back to the others and talk this out.
1 hour later.
Squidward! Look at this amazing burger I found at the Krusty Krab. It's called the Spiderverse Burger, and it's supposed to hold these different flavors from different dimensions.
Takes a bite, man. This is actually pretty good.
Excitedly and amazing. It's like a culinary adventure through the multiverse.
Now for pizza time.
Confused. What did you say?
Frustrated pizza time.
Excitedly, is that a Spider-Man reference,
Oh, no, it's not a Spider-Man reference. It's just what I can say after eating this burger.
Chuckles! Squidward, you're so funny, but seriously, this burger is so cool. It's like each bite takes you on a journey through different dimensions.
Sarcastically, yeah, it's a real culinary masterpiece.
Ignoring Squidward's sarcasm, I wonder if each bite gives you a different superpower from the Spider-Verse, like maybe the next bite will give you the ability to shoot webs or swing from buildings.
Rolls his eyes, I highly doubt that's SpongeBob.
Excitedly, let's find out. Takes a bite while I feel...
Skeptically, yeah, I'm sure you do.
The next morning.
Wow! I can't believe I finally got my hands on the new game, Pizza Tower! I've been waiting for this for so long.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you so excited about?
Oh, hey, Plankton! I just got the new Pizza Tower game and I can't wait to play it!
Pizza Tower, that sounds like a fun game. Mind if I join you?
Sure, Plankton! The more the merrier, let's see who can get the highest rank in the game. This game is so much fun. I can't believe how fast it is.
I know, right? And the graphics are amazing. I'm definitely going to beat you at this game.
We'll see about that, Plankton. I've been practicing all week for this. Yes, I finally made it to the top of Pizza Tower and got a P rank. I can't believe it.
No way. How did you do that, SpongeBob? I was so close to beating you.
I guess all that practice paid off, Plankton. But don't worry, I'll help you get to the top, too.
Yes, I did it. Thanks for helping me out, SpongeBob. This game is so...
One shift later.
Hey, Squidward! Have you seen all those memes about thumbs and boxers lately?
I try to avoid all that internet nonsense, SpongeBob.
Well, I've been seeing a lot of them and they're kind of mean-spirited. I think we should do something about it.
What do you suggest, SpongeBob?
I think we should spread positivity and kindness instead of making fun of others.
Okay, easier said than done, SpongeBob. I guess it's worth a shot.
Right! Let's start by showing support for our friends, who may identify as members of our boysies.
I suppose we could do that. But how do we make a real impact?
We can use our platform to amplify their voices and show that they are valued members of our community.
All right, I'm on board. Let's spread some love and acceptance. I never thought we could make such a difference, SpongeBob.
2 hours later.
I've had enough of Gen Alpha, Squidward. They're always on their devices, never paying attention to the world around them.
I've Scooby-Doo always.
I know you can only say that, Squidward, but it's so frustrating. I wish we could have a real conversation.
I have Scooby-Doo always.
I need to get away from all this technology. Let's go to Jellyfish Fields and enjoy some peace and quiet.
I have Scooby-Doo always.
Isn't this nice, Squidward? No screens, no distractions, just the beauty of nature.
I have Scooby-Doo always.
I know, but I'm determined to have a real conversation with you, Squidward. Let's try something different. Let's communicate through music. See, Squidward, we're connecting through music. It's a universal language that transcends any generational divide.
I have Scooby-Doo always.
Okay.
298 frozen patties later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just having some fun, Patrick.
Can you keep it down? I'm trying to relax.
Hey, SpongeBob, let's pull a prank on Squidward.
Sure, what do you have in mind?
Let's fill his house with epic poopy bundles.
What? No, that's disgusting.
Sorry, Squidward, but it's too late.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious!
I can't believe you two.
I think we took it too far.
No, Squidward, are you okay?
Get out of here, both of you.
I feel terrible, Patrick.
We have to make it up to him.
I agree. Let's clean up the mess and apologize.
And maybe we can do something nice for him.
You can better make this right into this.
Well, Squidward, we promise.
Later.
Jellyfish, nothing like a little snack from the sea.
Speaking in Spanish, 𝗦𝗽ście his𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Confused, who are you and why are you speaking in Spanish?
So an imposter, I have come from another dimension to take over your world.
Yes, I don't know what you want from us.
𝗦𝗽ście his𝗴𝗲𝗯cie_.
You can't do that. I won't let you.
Laughs menacingly, you can stop me, SpongeBob. I have powers beyond your imagination.
Determined, well, I may not have powers, but I have the power of friendship and the love of my jellyfish friends.
What can your jellyfish friends do against me?
Whistle's jellyfish attack!
Screaming you to poor favor, Deptons.
Smirking looks like my jellyfish friends are more powerful than you thought. Proudly, that's what you get for messing with the residents of Bikini Bottom.
5,000 celebrities later.
Karen, what's wrong? You seem to be glitching out.
Both failed, becoming mute in 5 seconds.
Oh no. Karen, is there anything I can do to help?
Both failed, becoming mute in 5 seconds.
This is not good. I need to find a way to fix Karen's voice.
I guess Scooby-Doo. That's Reese.
Mr. Krabs, do you know what's wrong with Karen?
I am Scooby-Doo. That's Reese.
Oh, great. Now Mr. Krabs is speaking in gibberish too. This is turning into a real mess. Sandy, something strange is happening, Karen. Can only say voice failed. Becoming mute in 5 seconds. And Mr. Krabs is speaking in nonsense.
Well, I reckon we need to figure out what's causing this. Let's run some tests. I reckon we need to build a device to counteract the effects of this pulse.
Thank you, Sandy and SpongeBob, they have.
3 days later.
I remember taking a Prince to recipe when it was...
Wow, that's a long time ago. What do you remember from that trip?
Well, I was out as a baby, so I don't remember much. There is one thing that is always stuck with it.
What is it?
I remember being on a bridge and hearing a person playing the balloon. They had a boot behind them all golden river.
That sounds amazing. Do you remember who the person was?
No, I don't remember their face, but I do remember they were wearing a fedora.
That's a very specific detail. It's amazing what our memories hold on to, even from such a young age.
Early the next morning.
Patrick, have you seen the latest episode of 𝗦𝗽ście his𝗴𝗲𝗯? It was so funny.
Bully translation.
Aren't you two in your silly gardens? I've been busy setting up my new Raspberry Pi.
Whispering to himself, I can't believe how addicted these plankton are to that show. It's the perfect opportunity for me to steal the formula.
SpongeBob, I'm worried about you. You've been spending too much time watching TV and not enough time taking care of yourself.
In Spanish, 𝗦𝗽ście his𝗴𝗲𝗯, SpongeBob translation. In some, there is 𝗦𝗽ście his𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Oh, but I can't help it. Sandy 𝗦𝗽ście is just so entertaining and I can't miss a single episode.
Well, maybe if you took a break from the TV, we could go jellifies together. It would be good for you to get some fresh air.
This is it. My latest invention is sure to get me the Krabby Patty formula once and for all.
3 days later.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing in the bathroom for so long?
Tibbity scribbity dop dop. Yes.
What's going on in there, Mr. Krabs?
Tibbity scribbity dop dop.
I think he's been in there 4 hours, Patrick.
Yeah, and he's been saying it's scribbity dop dop. Yes.
I wonder what's gotten into him.
Scribbity dop dop. Yes.
It's like he's addicted to those toilet mams or something.
I think we need to do something about this. It's starting to get a little concerning.
Yeah, I agree. We can have Mr. Krabs going around saying skibbity dop top. Yes, all the time.
Maybe we can distract him with something else, like, I don't know, a pile of money or something.
It's worth a shot. Let's go find some money and see if we can snap him out of it. Here, Mr. Krabs, look at this pile of money. Isn't it shiny and glorious?
Scribbity dop dop.
Tomorrow for sure.
Excitedly! Oh boy, I can't wait to go jellyfacing today!
Rolling his eyes at stop this again, can't you find a hobby that doesn't involve annoying sea creatures?
Ignoring Squidward, look at all the beautiful jellyfish, Squidward. I'm going to catch them all!
Sarcastically, yeah, have fun with that. I'll be over here enjoying some peace and quiet. Short, SpongeBob, what are you doing? You can't just eat those for jellyfish.
Fancy, but they're so delicious, Squidward. You should try one.
Disgusted? No, thanks. Oh, gosh, this is just wrong, SpongeBob. You need to stop.
Clutching his stomach. I don't feel so good.
Sucks you right, SpongeBob. Maybe next time you'll think twice before eating innocent sea creatures.
Just then.
Okay, you clearly, maybe we should play so quietly no one can hear us.
Well, maybe we wouldn't sound so bad if some people didn't try to play with big meaty claws.
What did you see, Pug?
Big meaty claws.
Well, these claws aren't just for attracting mates.
Bring it on, old man, bring it on!
No people, let's be smart and bring it off.
Oh, so now the talking cheese is gonna preach to us.
8 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
Blaze and Longboard Tech are getting married.
Whoa, that's amazing! I never thought they would end up together.
I know. They're such a perfect match.
I wonder if they met.
Well, rumor has it that they met at a tech conference. Longhorn Tech was showcasing his latest invention, and Blaze was so impressed.
We'll talk about love at first sight.
And then they started working on a project together, and the rest is history.
I can't wait for their wedding. It's going to be...
I heard they are planning a beach wedding with a giant sandcastle and a live band.
That sounds like a dream come true.
I'm sure it will be the event of the year. I can already picture the beautiful sunset as they say their vows.
I'm so happy for them. They deserve all the happiness in the world.
Agreed, Patrick. Let's make sure to give them the best wedding gift ever.
How about a golden spatula?
Perfect! They will love it. This wedding is going to be legendary.
Much later.
Get over here!
The order of operations embed massive brackets, exponents, division and multiplication, addition and subtraction.
Get over here!
When solving an equation using badness, you must follow the order of operations to get the correct answer.
Get over here!
That acronym badness stands for brackets, exponents, division and multiplication, addition and subtraction.
Get over here!
Using badness ensures that mathematical expressions are solved accurately and consistently.
Get over here!
And then as brackets are used to group numbers and apprehensions together to be self-worth.
Get over here!
Colons are used to represent repeated multiplication of the same number, also known as pairs.
Get over here!
Division and multiplication are solved from left to right, whichever comes first in the expression.
Get it over!
Addition and subtraction are also solved from left to right, whichever comes first in the expression.
Get over here!
Mr. Krabs, you're an idiot.
Karen, you are an idiot.
Get over here!
And this is a fundamental concept in mathematics and was for consistent and accurate problem solving.
Get over here!
The principles of math apply to mathematical equations and expression, ensuring that they are solved correctly.
Get over here!
The acronym BEMIS is used as a mnemonic device to help students remember the correct order of operations in mathematics.
Much later.
Hey, Patrick, I've been working on something really special, and I can't wait to show it to you.
Oh boy, love surprises. What is it, SpongeBob?
It's my big meat. I've been working on this recipe for weeks, and I think I finally perfected it.
Big meat. What kind of meat is it?
It's a secret ingredient, Patrick, but I can't tell you that. It's the juiciest, most delicious meat you'll ever taste.
Wow, I can't wait to try it. When can we have a taste?
How about tonight? I'll cook up a feast, and we can invite all of our friends over to try it. All right, everyone get around. It's time to reveal my big meat.
SpongeBob, this is amazing. I've never tasted anything like it.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Karen, have you seen the imposter around?
Yes, I saw him sneaking around where you be careful, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Karen. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Sneaking up behind SpongeBob. Hey there, SpongeBob.
Startled, whoa! Imposter, what are you doing here?
I'm here to cause chaos and wreak havoc, of course.
Oh no, this is not good, Karen, help!
Arms to the rescue, get away from SpongeBob imposter.
Unless you can stop me, Karen, I'm too powerful.
Karen, we need to come up with a plan to stop him!
I have an idea, let's look in the tow trap.
Great idea, Karen, let's do it!
As for the trap, you'll never get away with this.
We just did, now it's time to put an end to your mischief!
Activates a device to know release the imposter their problem solved.
Thank you, Karen, you really saved the day!
This all in a day's workout, let's go tell Mr. Krabs about what happened.
Excitedly, let's go, but first, I need to check on Gary.
Of course, SpongeBob, let's get home.
Driving home, Gary.
Much later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the imposter who's been going around saying some pretty sazy things?
No, that's not good at all. We need to find out who this imposter is and put a stop to it.
Oh, I bet it's just another one of your silly little schemes, SpongeBob.
No, this is serious, Plankton. We can't have someone running around pretending to be someone else and spreading inappropriate messages.
Appearing suddenly too late, SpongeBob. I've already got everyone fooled into thinking I'm you, and I've been saying all sorts of sassy things to cause chaos in Bikini Bottom.
This is outrageous. We need to stop this imposter before things get out of hand.
I have a plan. We can set a trap to catch the imposter and they act and expose them for who they really are.
Oh, good luck catching me. We're clever for that.
We'll see about that. Let's put our heads together and come up with a plan to stop this imposter once and for all.
The falling into the trap. Hey, let me out of here.
Not so fast, imposter. We know who you really are and what you've been doing.
Fine, you caught me, but what?
2 hours later.
Where is the Shuri, right?
The 𝗦𝗽cie is a fictional clan. It's not real.
Where is the 𝗦𝗽cie?
I already told you it's not real.
Where is the 𗗦�cie?
I'm starting to think you have an obsession with this 𝗦𝗽cie.
Where's the 𝗦𝗽cie?
I give up.
Speedy, I Mortal Kombat race.
Where's the 𗗦𝗽cie?
Speedy, I Mortal Kombat race.
What is even happening right now?
Where is the 𗗦𝗽cie?
Speedy, I Mortal Kombat race.
This is getting out of hand. I may not be a fighter, but I am
10 seconds later.
I just can't stop thinking about fire hydrants. They're so fascinating to me.
Fire hydrants? That's an unusual obsession, imposter.
I know, but there's something about them that I just can't get enough of. Their design, their purpose. Everything about them is so intriguing.
Well, I guess everyone has their own unique interests. But why fire hydrants specifically?
I think it has to do with their importance in keeping our communities safe. They're like unsung heroes, always there when we need them.
I never thought about it that way. You have a point there, imposter.
And have you noticed the different colors and shapes they come in? It's like they have their own personalities.
Now that you mention it, they do come in various designs. I never paid much attention to fire hydrants before.
Maybe you should start. There's so much to learn and appreciate about them. I even started a collection of miniature fire hydrant replicas.
Wow, that's dedication. I never knew fire hydrants could be so interesting.
They're more than just functional objects. SpongeBob, they have a beauty and purpose that I can't help but admire.
Well, I may not share your passion for fire hydrants, but I can definitely see why. I know. Not debating.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Maybe one day you'll join me in my quest to appreciate the humble fire hydrant.
4 to 6 more days later.
Hey, Garfalo, Longontack, and Blaze Thorner, let's show off our dance moves. And we can forget about our special guests, SpongeBob and Loudwood. They're going to bring some extra energy to the dance floor.
I'm ready to boogie.
Let's make some more.
Later that night.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of those infamous Dingo Pictures bootleg animations from Germany?
Oh yeah, I've heard about them. They're known for their look-lady animation and ridiculous storylines.
That's right. They made bootleg versions of popular animated movies like The Lion King and Pocahontas.
I heard they even made a bootleg version of our favorite show, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Can you imagine what that would be? I bet they would get all the characters and storylines wrong.
It would probably be hilarious to watch in a cringeworthy kind of way.
I wonder how those bootleg animations even became so popular despite their poor quality.
Maybe it's just the novelty of seeing familiar characters in such a bizarre and poorly made way.
Well, whatever the reason, it's certainly a strange phenomenon. I wonder if there are any other bootleg animations out there that are just as infamous.
Who knows, but I'm sure they won't be able to top the ridiculousness of Dingo Pictures.
Graduation day.
Hello there, SpongeBob.
Hi, who are you?
Oh, I'm just a friendly con artist looking to make some quick cash.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, don't worry, I've got it all under control, so I'll just use my charm and wit to fool people into giving me their money.
I don't think that's very nice.
Oh, I'm on SpongeBob Live. A little you'll see, it's going to be so much fun.
I don't know. I don't think I can condone this kind of behavior.
Oh, don't be such a square, SpongeBob, you'll see. Once I start using my cons, they'll be rolling in the dough.
I really think you should reconsider this, imposter. It's not right to deceive people.
Oh, nonsense, see, it's all in good fun, and besides, nobody will suspect a thing with my smooth talking and slick moves.
I don't know about this.
Trust me, SpongeBob have got it all figured out. Just watch and learn.
By sheer coincidence.
For the Lin K.
Hey everyone, I've decided to change my name to Loudward.
Skibidi, Ohio, imposter among us, Riz.
It's come, 𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗯
2 weeks later.
You and I finally found a way to destroy the Krusty Krab towers and take over Bikini Bottom!
Plankton, what are you doing? No, this is not the right way to achieve your goals.
I don't care, Karen. I'm tired of being the laughingstock of Bikini Bottom. It's time for me to show everyone what I'm capable of.
But this is not the way to do it. You need to come up with a better plan that doesn't involve destruction and taps.
I don't need your advice, Karen. I'm going to go for with my plan, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
That's it, Plankton. I've had enough of your antics. I'm granting you for 10 trillion, 1 billion, 10 billion, 100, 1,919 years.
But you can't do that. I'm the mastermind behind this operation.
Sorry, Plankton, but you'll leave me now, Jules. You'll need to learn that there are consequences for your actions.
I guess I did get carried away. Maybe I should listen to Karen next time.
298 frozen patties later.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing in the bathroom for so long?
𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗯𝗯. Yes.
What's going on in there, Mr. Krabs?
𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗯𝗯.
I think he's been in there 4 hours, Patrick.
Yeah, he's been saying his 𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗯𝗯. Yes.
I wonder what's gotten into him.
𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗯𝗯. Yes.
It's like he's addicted to those toilet mems or something.
I think we need to do something about this. It's starting to get a little concerning.
Yeah, I agree. We can have Mr. Krabs going around saying skibidi-dop-top. Yes, all the time.
Maybe we can distract him with something else, like, I don't know, a ball of money or something.
It's worth a shot. Let's go find some money and see if we can snap him out of it. Here, Mr. Krabs, look at this pile of money. Isn't it shiny and glorious?
𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗯𝗯𝗯.
2 hours later.
I'm exploding.
Oh, great. Another one of SpongeBob's ridiculous faces.
I'm exploding.
Can't you say anything else?
I'm exploding.
I can't take this anymore. I'm going to Mr. Krabs to complain about this.
I'm exploding.
Mr. Krabs, you have to do something about SpongeBob. All he can say is I'm exploding.
Well, Squidward, like we've got ourselves a little problem, but I think I know just the thing to snap SpongeBob out of it.
Please do something quickly. I can stand it any longer.
SpongeBob, how about we go jellyficing? You live jellyficing, don't you?
I'm exploding.
All right, that didn't work, man. Good.
I'm exploding.
Oh dear, this is worse. Then I thought maybe we should call Sandy for help.
What seems to be the problem, Yellow?
Sandy, SpongeBob can only say I'm exploding. Do you have any ideas on how to fix this?
Well, I reckon we need to figure out what's causing SpongeBob to feel like he's exploding. Maybe it's something he eats.
Later.
1,938,939,300,389.
Loading script failed. Restarting thread.
1,938,939,300,389.
Loading script failed. Restarting thread.
1,938,939,300,389.
Loading script failed. Restarting thread.
Skibidi calling a high Skibidi Riz.
1,938,939,300,389.
Loading script failed. Restarting script.
Skibidi toilet high skibidi reason. I need to find a way to fix this.
Later, in the void.
Hey, Squidward! Have you seen Mrs. Puff today? I heard she was acting kind of strange.
I haven't seen her, thank goodness. She's always causing trouble for you.
Yeah, but I still worry about her. She's been so stressed out lately. Oh, no. That sounded like Mrs. Puff's boating school. Mrs. Puff, what happened?
Oh, SpongeBob, it's terrible. I was so stressed that I just couldn't take it anymore. I exploded.
Well, that's one way to relieve stress, I guess.
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. We'll help you clean up the mess. Hey, what's that? Wow, this jellyfish is still alive. How did it survive the explosion?
I don't know, but it's a miracle. A sign that I need to make some changes in my life.
Well, I know one thing that always cheers me up jellyfishing. Let's go catch some jellyfish to celebrate.
1 season later.
Hi, you Plankton. What are you up to now?
Oh, just trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula as usual. But enough about me. What's with all the H's, SpongeBob?
You? I'm just feeling a little overwhelmed lately. There's so much going on in my life, and I don't know how to handle it all.
Well, maybe I can help. I may be small, but I'm full of great ideas.
You? I appreciate that, Plankton. You know, sometimes I feel like I can't keep up with the demands of my job at the Krusty Krab and taking care of my pet snail, Gary.
And don't forget about your friendship with Patrick and all the crazy adventures you could go on.
Oh, exactly. It's like the weight of the whole ocean is on my shoulders.
Well, maybe it's time for you to take a break and focus on yourself for a change. You deserve some relaxation and time with your loved ones.
You know what, Plankton, you're right. I need to prioritize my well-being and spend more time with my friends and family.
Just remember, SpongeBob, it's okay to ask for help and tea.
10 seconds later.
Hey Karen, I've got a surprise for you. I installed the latest version of Ubuntu on your computer.
What? I didn't ask you to do that. Why would you mess with my computer?
I just thought you could use a change from your usual operating system, plus Ubuntu is known for its security and stability.
Appreciate the thought, but you really should have asked me first. I haven't put in files and programs on my computer. They don't want to risk losing.
Don't worry, I made sure to back up everything before I did the installation, and I even tested everything to make sure it's working perfectly.
I don't know, I'm not comfortable with this. And you please do the installation and restore my original operating system.
Trust me, Karen, you're going to love Ubuntu once you get used to it. It's so much faster and more efficient than what you're used to.
No, I'm sorry, but I insist that you revert my computer back to its original state. I didn't give you permission to do this.
Fine if that's what you really want, but I'm just trying to help you embrace new technology and improve your computing experience.
I appreciate your intentions, but please respect my wishes when it comes to my personal property. I handle any upgrades or changes to my computer and my...
I understand, Karen. I'm sorry for overstepping my boundaries. I'll revert your computer back to its original state right away.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Let's just make sure to communicate better.
Tomorrow for sure.
Get on me money, go. Me safe is empty. What?
Oh, Daddy, I just had to have that new goofy bird spit in my stove.
But, Paul, that was all me hardering money. You can't just take it and spend it on designer brands.
I don't care, Daddy. I the best and coated best.
That's it, bud. You're grounded for 198,000 for 199 years, and I'm broke because of you.
You can't do it, David.
Mr. Krabs, what happened? Why are you so upset?
It's poor SpongeBob. She's gone and spent all me money on fancy clothes, and now I'm bankrupt.
Oh no, that's terrible. What are you going to do?
I know, SpongeBob. I just don't know. I'll have to work twice as hard to make up for all this last money.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, SpongeBob. Your support means a lot. I figure something out, but as for Pearl, she's grounded for a very, very long time.
This is so unfair. I can't believe some Grammy for 198 pounds for 199 years. I'll never be able to go shopping again.
Epilogue.
Hey everyone, have you seen the latest Vaporine and SpongeBob 𝗦𝗪𝗧𝗧 videos? They're amazing.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of Vaporine too. I love everything about it. The sleek design, the water abilities. It's just so captivating.
What's all the commotion about? I've been busy perfecting my Scooby-Doo dance moves.
Guys, I'm a little worried about all this obsession with these videos and fetishes. It's starting to consume all of you.
I can't help it. I just love this writery for content. It's so addicting.
I know, it's easy to get caught up in these things, but we need to make sure we don't let it take over our lives.
You're right, Sandy. Maybe we should take a step back and focus on other things for a while.
Like perfecting my Scooby-Doo dance. I could really use some help with those tricky moves.
Patrick, maybe it's time to find a new hobby. How about we all go forth hiking into the great outdoors?
That sounds like a great idea. It's important to have a balance in life and not let our obsessions take over.
I guess I could use a break from the treachery for content. Hike sounds refreshing.
I mean, it'll be nice to take a break from all the Vaporine videos and enjoy some fresh air.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. Let's go enjoy the beauty of nature and tag.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? A big chungus is among us.
Oh, what is a big chungus?
It's a giant rabbit that has been spotted in Bikini Bottom. They say it's the biggest rabbit anyone has ever seen.
Oh, please. That's just a silly rumor. There's no way a giant rabbit could be roaming around here.
But it's true. I saw it with my own as it was hopping around jellyfish fields, munching on carrots the size of my ass.
I'll believe it when I see it. But if it's real, I hope it stays far away from me.
Oh, don't worry, Squidward. I'm sure the big chungus is just a friendly creature. Maybe we can even befriend it.
I highly doubt that. If you want to go on a wild rabbit chase, be my guest.
Late again.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just working on my latest evil plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. What about you, SpongeBob?
Oh, you know, just doing my usual thing at the Krusty Krab, flipping patties and making sure everything is running smoothly.
You seem a little too chuckle for someone who's just flipping patties all day. What's your secret, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been experimenting with a new stress relief technique. It's called sponge masturbation.
Sponge what now?
It's a technique I learned from the ancient sponge masters of Bikini Bottom. And involves using the natural elasticity of my sponge body to release tension and stress.
That sounds interesting. Can you show me how it's done?
Of course. It's all about embracing the sponge within and using gentle rhythmic movements to stimulate the pores and release any built-up tension.
I must say, I'm intrigued. Maybe I should give this sponge masturbation a try.
Just be careful, Plankton. It's a sacred technique that requires focus and dedication. You can't just go around willy-nilly with it.
I understand, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to approach it with the respect it deserves.
2 weeks later.
Oh, what's wrong? Why are you only saying that? Oh no, this is terrible. We need to figure out what's wrong with Pearl.
What's all the commotion about?
Pearl can only say rewrite for it. We need to help her.
Well, I'm sure she'll snap out of it eventually.
We can't just wait for her to snap out of it. We have to do something.
Fine. I'll go talk to Mr. Krabs and see if he knows anything about this.
And I'll take Pearl to see Sandy. Maybe she can help.
Good luck with that.
What seems to be the problem, SpongeBob?
Pearl can only say rewrite it. We don't know what's wrong with her.
And that's a puzzler. Let me take a look at her. It looks like Pearl has been affected by a strange jellyfish sting, but don't worry, I have just the thing to cure her.
Thank you, Sandy. You're alive.
298 frozen patties later.
Did you know that Oman is home to the ancient city of 𝗦𝗽адц, known for its historic fort and traditional soap?
Welcome to the new McDonald's in the Sultanate of Oman. We are open in many Oman cities and towns. We might even launch some restaurants in those in Oman.
Oman is also famous for its stunning natural beauty, including the majestic fjords of Musan down in the vast desert of the empty quarter.
Welcome to the new McDonald's in the Sultanate of Oman. We're open in many Oman cities and towns. We might even launch some restaurants in those in Oman.
The Omani people are known for their hospitality and rich cultural heritage, with traditions dating back thousands of years.
Welcome to the new McDonald's in the Sultanate of Oman. We are open in many Oman cities and towns. We might even launch some restaurants in those in Oman.
And let's not forget about Oman's delicious cuisine, which is a blend of Arabic, Indian, and African influences.
Saudi Arabia is better.
Actually, Oman has been ranked as one of the safest and most peaceful countries in the Middle East.
Welcome to the new McDonald's in the Sultanate of Oman. We are open in many Oman cities and towns. We might even launch some restaurants in those in Oman.
With its rich history, stunning landscapes, and warm hospitality, Oman truly is a hidden gem waiting to be discovered.
Saudi Arabia is better.
Welcome to the new McDonald's in
One long angry line later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just working on my latest evil plan to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
Ah, that sounds exciting, but I have something even more exciting to tell you.
What could possibly be more exciting than stealing the formula?
I met someone special, and we've been spending a lot of time together.
Really? Who is this lucky individual?
It's...
Wait, you're telling me you're in a relationship with an emoticon?
Yes, and it's been amazing. We have so much fun together.
I don't even know how to respond to this. Are you being serious right now?
Absolutely.
Well, I guess if you're happy, that's all that matters. But I never thought I'd see the day when SpongeBob SquarePants was dating an emoticon.
Love knows no boundaries, Plankton, and I couldn't be happier.
I guess I'll never understand, but hey, as long as you're happy, that's what counts.
Thanks, Plankton. And who knows, maybe one day you'll find your own special emoticon, too.
We'll see about that, but for now, not a formula to steal. Good luck with y'all.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about the mysteries of life, the wonders of our existence?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I have more important things to think about than your philosophical musings.
But don't you ever wonder about the meaning of it all, the DNA of life, the building blocks of our very existence?
I have enough trouble just trying to get through the day without thinking about the meaning of life.
But Squidward, I believe that understanding the essence of life can bring us true happiness and fulfillment.
We got that, SpongeBob. Life is just a series of random events and coincidences.
But what if there's more to it? What if there's a grand design, a purpose for everything that happens?
I highly doubt that SpongeBob life is just a series of random events and coincidences.
So, Squidward, do you still believe that life is just a series of random events and coincidences?
Well, maybe there's a little more to it than that, Spon.
The next morning.
Hey there, SpongeBob, you won't believe what happened to me yesterday.
What's up, imposter? What's got you so excited?
Well, I was walking in the forest when I stumbled upon a 𝗦𝗦𝗯𝗯 girl. She was so adorable I couldn't resist.
Wait, what you did? You know geek with her, did you?
Oh, I did, and let me tell you, it was an experience like no other.
I can't believe you would do something like that. That poor cat girl must have been so scared.
No, you don't understand. She was actually quite willing. In fact, she seemed to enjoy just as much as I did.
I don't know, imposter. This all sounds really fishy to me.
I swear it's true. She even transformed into a human girl afterwards, and we had a deep conversation about life and love.
I don't know what to say. This is just too much for me to wrap my spongy brain around.
I know it sounds unbelievable, but it really happened. I'll never forget the day I had sex with the 𝗦𝗦𝗯𝗯 girl.
Well, I guess I'll just have to take your word for it, but please, imposter, be careful out there. You never know what kind of trouble you might get into.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll always be on the lookout for more 𝗦𝗦𝗯𝗯 creatures. Who knows what other adventure.
A lot of boring math later.
I hate Pembas.
I hate members too.
But why do you hate Pembas, Squidward?
Because they're always so annoying and attention-eating.
But what if they're just expressing themselves? We should be more accepting.
I don't have time for this. I'm going into my clarinet practice.
Fine, be that way. I'll just go to work at the Krusty Krab. Hey, leave him alone. Everyone should be treated with respect. No problem. Just be yourself and don't let anyone bring you down.
But why can't I get this right? Maybe I should take a break. I'm just feeling a bit off today. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
I hate Pembas.
Later that same evening.
Help! I'm lost in Yemen and I don't know how to get out of here!
Don't worry, I find a way to save you, Plankton.
But why would you help me? We're enemies!
Because no one deserves to be left alone in a front line, even if they're my enemies.
Thank you, Karen. I thought I was a good for sure.
When I hear something that sounds like Mr. Krabs.
What incarnation is going on here, Plankton? What are you doing, Yemen?
It's a long story, Mr. Krabs, but I need your help to get out of here.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be helping out an old vermin like you, but I can't just leave you here.
Mr. Krabs, we need to be careful. We're in the middle of a conflict zone.
Don't worry, Kara. I brought my bakery gun with me. We'll defend ourselves if we have to.
I can't believe this. Mr. Krabs defending me? This isn't real.
Well, I may not like you, Plankton, but we're all in this together now. Let's stick together and find a way out of here.
I never thought see the day when Mr. Krabs and Plankton would be on the same time.
One pathetic sub-story later.
Whoa, it's so hot today. I feel like I'm melting.
Tell me about it. This heat is unbearable.
I wish we could go swimming at Lagoon to cool off.
Swimming in that filthy water. No, thank you.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun, and the water will feel so refreshing in this heat.
I'd rather just stay inside and relax in the air conditioning.
Suit yourself, Squidward. But I'm heading to Lagoon to cool off. See you later.
Fine, have fun. I just stay here and try not to sweat to death.
This feels amazing. The water is the perfect temperature.
Muttering to himself, I can't believe I let SpongeBob talk me into it.
Hey, Squidward, why don't you join me? The water is so nice.
Reluctantly fine. I'll dip my tentacles in for a bit.
See, I told you it would be fun, and it's a great way to beat the heat.
I guess you were right, SpongeBob. This is pretty nice.
24 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
SpongeBob, I am bored today. There's nothing to do in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I heard that there's a new amusement park opening up downtown. We should go check it out.
SpongeBob, that sounds so exciting. Let's go right now.
Patrick, wait. We have to make sure we have enough money for tickets and snacks.
SpongeBob, I forgot my wallet. Can we go back and get it?
Patrick, we can't go back now. The park will close soon. Let's think of a way to earn some money.
SpongeBob, I have an idea. Let's have a lemonade stand. We can sell lemonade to all the people going to the park.
Patrick, that's a great idea. Let's go get some lemons and set up our stand.
SpongeBob, look at all the people coming to our stand. We're going to be rich.
Patrick, we sold out of lemonade. We made enough money to buy tickets and snacks for the amusement park.
SpongeBob, it's the best day ever. Thank you for being my best friend.
Patrick, I'm always here for you. Let's go have some fun at the amusement park.
2 weeks later.
Stop! Imposter!
Stop, SpongeBob.
Stop, imposter!
Stop, SpongeBob.
Stop, imposter!
Stop, SpongeBob.
Stop, imposter!
Stop, SpongeBob.
Hey guys, what's going on here?
Patrick, there's an imposter trying to take over Bikini Bottom.
No, Patrick, it's SpongeBob who's the imposter.
Well, if you're both saying the same thing, then maybe you're both imposters.
Maybe we've been going about this all wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should work together to figure out who the real imposter is.
Later.
Hey, Gary, I'm feeling a little down today. I just can't seem to shake off this feeling of sadness. Meow. I know, I should try to cheer myself up. Maybe I'll do some yoga or go for a walk. Meow. But nothing seems to be working. It's like this cloud of gloom just won't leave me alone. Meow. I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that I've been cooped up in my pineapple house. Or maybe I need a change of scenery. Meow. But where could I go? The Krusty Krab is closed, and all my friends are busy with their own stuff. I feel so alone. Meow. I know. I'll call Patrick and see if he wants to hang out. Maybe a good laugh with him will lift my spirits. Meow. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. Thanks for the suggestion, Gary. You always know how to make me feel better. Meow. All right, I'm going to give Patrick a call and see if he's free. And if not, maybe I'll just go visit Sandy and have a good old-fashioned karate match. That always puts a smile on my face. Meow. Thanks for being such a good listener, Gary. I don't know what I'd...
The following Thursday.
Hey, Squidward, I have some exciting news. I've been selected to be a soldier. I'm being deployed to Syria.
Panicking cereal? This sounds dangerous, SpongeBob. I don't think it's a good idea for you to go.
Don't worry, Squidward, I'll be fine. Plus, I'll be serving my country and making a difference.
Andrew, did I hear something about Syria? I want to come too.
No, Patrick. It's too dangerous for you. You need to stay here and look after Squidward.
When I go after this is perfect. SpongeBob gone. I can finally take over the Krusty Krab and rule the town.
How SpongeBob is okay. I can't bear the thought of something happening to him.
Montage.
Oh, boy. Patrick, I just discovered this amazing new artist, Justin Bieber. His music is so catchy and fun.
Who's Justin Bieber?
He's a famous singer, and I thought it would be fun to sing some of his songs together.
I'm not sure if I know any of his songs, but I'm always up for a good time.
Great, let's start with Baby. It's one of his biggest hits. Singing and I was like baby, 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 oh like baby, 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 no.
Joining in, I thought you'd always be my mine.
Wow, Patrick, you really have a knack for this. Let's try another one. How about Sorry? This is so much fun, Patrick. I never knew we could rock out a Justin Bieber like this.
Yeah, his music could be so enjoyable.
Let's keep going. I want to sing. What do you mean next? Wow, it looks like everyone loves Justin Bieber's music as much as we do.
It's like a Bikini Bottom theater concert.
One debt to society later.
Gonna tell 'em all over the Krusty Krab.
This is a certified Buggy Realty moment.
That's about you right.
This is a certified Buggy Realty moment.
Did you know that Iraq is home to the ancient city of Babylon, one of the most famous cities of the ancient world? Iraq is also known for its rich history and diverse cultural heritage, with influences from the Sumerians, Babylonians, Assyrians, and Persians.
Late again.
Stop, Sandy. Don't eat the jellyfishes. They're part of the delicate ecosystem of Bikini Bottom.
But I can't help it, SpongeBob. They're just so delicious.
All right, now we have a jellyfish and its squirrel causing chaos in our peaceful town.
We need to find a way to stop Sandy from munching on the jellyfishes. Maybe we can find a substitute for her to snack on.
Good luck with that. She's a Texas squirrel. She's used to eating whatever she wants.
I've got it. I'll create a jellyfish snack for Sandy to enjoy instead of the real jellyfishes. That way she can satisfy her cravings without harming the creatures.
Y'all are just too sweet. I didn't realize I was causing harm to the jellyfishes. I'll gladly try out your jellyfish snack, SpongeBob.
Well, I guess that's one way to solve the problem. At least now we won't have to worry about Sandy depleting the jellyfish population.
Much, much later.
What are you doing, SpongeBob? You did a topic wait a little bit. I don't have time for this nonsense, SpongeBob. I have important clarinet practice to attend to. I'll wait a little bit, but make it quick. What in the world is that supposed to be? Are you trying to tell me something with those trees? This is ridiculous. I'm leaving.
Well, SpongeBob, those are some really nice trees. Did you make them all by yourself? You're so talented, SpongeBob.
Several months later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I just found the biggest jellyfish in Jellyfish Fields.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be such a grump. Let's go jellyfishing together.
I said that was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Well, I don't care. Jellyfishing is the best.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Did you know that Palestine is home to one of the oldest cities in the world, Jericho? It dates back over 10,000 years.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, do you want to come jellyfishing with us?
In Palestine, the Dead Sea, the lowest peak on Earth, reaching more than 1,400 feet below sea level.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Lighten up, let's have some fun.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
The Palestinian people have a rich cultural heritage with traditional music, dance, cuisine that have been passed down for generations.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, I never knew that about Palestine.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Well, I don't care, I'm going jellyfishing.
Did you know that the city of Bethlehem in Palestine is believed to be the birth?
82 kilometers later.
Finally a peaceful day in Bikini Bottom.
Hi, Squidward. What are you up to?
Just enjoying the peace and quiet for once.
Oh, look, a time machine. Let's go back in time and see what the past was like.
SpongeBob, that's a terrible idea.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Fine, just for a little while.
Wow! Look at all the dinosaurs.
This is ridiculous. Let's just go back.
Wait, what's that? It looks like a prehistoric version of me.
Great, now we have to deal with prehistoric SpongeBob. I have an idea. Let's hunt it with my hunting rifle.
But Squidward, it's just a harmless creature.
I don't care. I want to capture it and become famous.
Stop, Squidward. This isn't right.
I don't care. I'm going to catch it.
Look at it! It's ice!
A little later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, how's it going today?
Spongebob me, Bob!
Can't you say anything else, Mr. Krabs?
You fight, motherfucker! Fight, fired!
Oh, no, Squidward. Looks like Mr. Krabs is in one of his moods again.
Tell me about it. I can't believe I have to work for a boss who can only say two things.
Spongebob me, Bob!
Mr. Krabs, is there something wrong? You seem a bit off today.
You fight, motherfucker! Fired!
This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to go take my break now.
Wait, Squidward, let's try to figure out what's wrong with Mr. Krabs.
Spongebob me, Bob!
Mr. Krabs, we need to help you. Is there something we can do to make you feel better?
You fight, motherfucker! Fired!
Maybe we should take him to see a doctor or something. This can't be healthy for him.
Good idea, Squidward. Let's take Mr. Krabs to the hospital and see if they can help him.
Spongebob me, Bob!
All right, we get it, Mr. Krabs.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard the latest Bad Bunny song? It's called Peso, 𝗦𝗽cie, and it's so catchy.
Oh yeah, I love that song. Bad Bunny always has such great beats.
I know, right? I can't stop singing it. SpongeBob starts singing the song.
Oh, you're quite the singer, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Sandy. I've been practicing. I even added a little SpongeBob twist to the lyrics.
I'd love to hear it.
Peso, 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 𝗦𝗽cie, Plumo. I'm a sponge under the sea.
That's great, SpongeBob. You really know how to make a song your own.
Thanks, Sandy. I always have fun with music. But hey, speaking of songs, have you heard Bad Bunny's new album? It's amazing.
Oh yeah, I've been listening to it nonstop. Bad Bunny is a true musical genius.
I couldn't agree more. His music always gets me in a good mood.
Me too. It's like his songs have the power to lift your spirits no matter what.
Exactly. And speaking of lifting spirits, I was thinking we could have a karaoke night at the Krusty Krab. What do you say, Sandy?
Count me in, SpongeBob. I have to brush up on my singing skill.
3 hours later.
Hey there, SpongeBob. I've been meaning to talk to you about something.
Sure, Sandy. What's on your mind?
Well, I recently started an OnlyFans account.
Oh, that's cool. What kind of content are you posting?
Mostly pictures and videos of my feet, but I've also been doing some more explicit content.
Oh, really? I had no idea you were into that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's been a way for me to express myself and make some extra money.
I guess that makes sense. But aren't you worried about what people might think?
Always at first, but I come to realize that it's my body and I can do what I want with it.
That's a good point. As long as you're comfortable with it, that's all that matters.
Exactly. And it's not just about the money, it's also about feeling empowered and confident in my own skin.
I can understand that. It's important to do what makes you happy.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support.
Of course, Sandy. You're my friend, and I'll always be here for you.
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're the best.
Soon after.
Hey, Patrick, look at this huge lemon I found.
Whoa, that's a big one. I wonder how it smells.
takes a big whiff. It smells so good.
Are you okay, SpongeBob? You're looking a little green.
I don't feel so good, Patrick. I think the lemon gave me a stroke.
Well, what do we do?
I read somewhere that adding a lemon can reverse the effects of a stroke. I'm going to try it.
Okay, I'll go get some water to help wash it down.
Eats the lemon. Oh no, it's not working. I think I'm getting worse, Patrick.
Hang in there, SpongeBob. I will get help.
Struggles to breathe. I don't think I'm going to make it, Patrick.
Christ, please don't leave me, SpongeBob.
Whispers, it's okay, Patrick. Tell Mr. Krabs, I love his Krabby Patties.
Sobs are with SpongeBob, I will.
Closes his eyes and takes his last breath.
Christ, can I have my best friend?
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this thing called Therian?
Darren, what in the world is that?
Apparently, it's a community of people who believe they have a spiritual connection to. They think they have the soul of an animal.
That sounds interesting.
I think it's delusional. I mean, come on! We're talking about people thinking they're wolves or dolphins or something.
Well, everyone has their own beliefs, I guess.
I just can't wrap my head around. It's like they're living in a fantasy world.
SpongeBob, me boy, I got something to tell you.
What is it, Mr. Krabs?
I started an OnlyFans account.
Elephants? What's that?
It's a platform where people can subscribe to see exclusive content from creators.
What kind of content, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, it's just some extra photos and videos of me counting me money. People are willing to pay good money to see that.
I can't believe this. Mr. Krabs has an OnlyFans account.
Yeah, I never would have thought he'd do something like that.
Well, I guess everyone has their own ways of making extra money.
Yeah, but it's still pretty surprising.
Flashback.
Hey, have you heard about my new OnlyFans account?
OnlyFans account? What's that?
It's a platform where people can subscribe to see exclusive content from their favorite creators.
Oh, I see. What kind of content do you have on there?
Well, I post pictures of myself in luxurious places, driving fancy cars and wearing designer clothes. I want people to think I'm living the high life.
But isn't that just a facade? I mean, you're not really living that lifestyle, are you?
Well, no, not really. But people don't need to know that. It's all about perception, you know.
I don't know. Imposter. It seems a bit dishonest to me.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. Everyone does it. It's all about creating an image and making money.
I guess so, but I think it's important to be authentic and genuine.
Authenticity doesn't pay the bills, SpongeBob, but my OnlyFans account does.
Well, I hope you're not leading people on with false promises.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as they're willing to pay, they'll get to see the glamorous side of me.
I just hope you're not setting yourself up for disappointment when people realize it's all a show.
I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Before now, I'm enjoying the attention and the money.
Just remember him.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Skibidi Joe Reese, only in Ohio. Luke Dennis, did you pray today? Livy done rizzing up baby grown.
Sussy Imposter, Pibby Glitch in real life, Sigma Alpha, Omega Male, Greenstead, Andrew Tate.
Goon K, Freddy Fazbear, William Bollinger Smurf, could be a strawberry elephant.
Schmaltz, it's a feast. A whole bunch of turbulence and Bakuran bro really thinks he's Cardi, literally hitting the gritty, the Aki way.
I sent in Phantom Tax, Garden Abandoned, no edging in class, not the mosquito again, busing Axel in Harlem.
Whopper, 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 1, 2, buckle my shoes, Goofy. He done Ross and City. Monday left me broken.
Cooked up white boy busting it down style, goated with the sauce. Jim pork, grimace shake, Kiki, do you love me? Huggy wuggy, Nathaniel B, light skin stare.
Biggest bird among the referees, Amogus and Kitty, wholesome Reddit Chungus, Keanu Reeves Pizza Tower.
Zisty Poggers, Kamaya, Sylvester, Quandle, Dingle, Glizzy Rose, Doinka Zone Thug Shaker, Mormon Time, DJ Allen.
Sisfish, Oceanades Shadow Wizard.
3 days later.
Hey guys, I have a great idea. Let's go to your house, and then to your house, and then to the beach, eh?
SpongeBob, why do you always have to be so hyper? We just have a peaceful day for once.
Yes, SpongeBob, sometimes you can be a bit too much.
But guys, I just love going on adventure and having fun. It's what makes life so exciting.
Well, I suppose we could go to the beach for a little while, but then I'm going home to relax.
Sounds good to me. I love the beach.
Yay! Let's go have some fun in the sun! Isn't this great, guys? The sun, the sand, the ocean. Perfect.
I guess it's not so bad. I still prefer peace and quiet.
I'm having a blast. Thanks for bringing us here, SpongeBob.
No problem, Patrick. I just want to spread joy and happiness wherever I go. Wow, what a day. I had so much fun with you guys.
I have to admit, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us, SpongeBob.
Anytime. Guys, I love spending time with my friends.
Much later.
Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? Why do you keep saying Santa Flood?
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
This is ridiculous. I'm going to go hide in my house until you stop this nonsense.
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
What's gotten into you, SpongeBob? Why do you keep saying that?
Yeah, it's starting to creep us out.
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
What's happening up here?
I don't know, but it looks like a storm is coming.
SpongeBob, what have you done?
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
This is a disaster!
We need to find
4 to 6 weeks later.
Frantically, oh no, I can't believe I just did that. I accidentally showed my no on stream. This is a disaster.
Popping up. What's wrong, imposter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I accidentally showed my private parts on my stream, and now everyone is calling me a show mode. I don't know what to do.
Well, I guess you could embrace it and turn it into a joke. I mean, you can't change. Happened. So why not have some fun with it?
Sang, I guess you're right. I just hope this doesn't ruin my streaming career.
It doesn't have to. People make mistakes all the time. It's how you handle it that matters.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'm going down up to it and make a public apology on my next stream.
That's the spirit. And who knows, maybe yes, Homo will become your signature catch, Ross.
Chuckling, yeah. Maybe it will. Thanks for the pep talk, SpongeBob. I feel a lot better about this now.
One pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Squidward! Have you ever thought about time travel and the concept of paradoxes?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I don't have time for your silly theories. I have a clarinet recital to prepare for.
But Squidward, just imagine, if I could travel back in time and meet my past self, what do you think would happen?
I think you would create a paradox and erase yourself from existence. And frankly, that wouldn't be such a bad.
Oh, Squidward, you're so funny. But seriously, what if I did meet my past self and accidentally cause harm to him?
Then you would create a paradox, and then ours would kind of case that would unleash.
Well, I think I'm going to give it a try. I've been working on a time machine in my pineapple under the sea.
Of course you have. Good luck with that, SpongeBob. Just don't come crying to me when you wipe yourself out of existence.
Here goes nothing. SpongeBob activates the time machine and finds himself face to face with his past self. Oh, are you? You look just like me. I am you from the future. I have a warning for you. Do not go jellyfishing. Tomorrow, it's a trap. Wow! Thanks for the heads up, future me. I'll be sure to avoid that. But wait, if you're me from the future, why me?
Day 2.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Oh no, it looks like someone is causing a scene.
I can't believe I electronic eyes.
Yeah, Night Grove.
This is definitely not the kind of entertainment I signed up for.
We need to do something about this.
I'll go round up the authorities.
I'll try to track down where he came from.
I can't believe it's happening in our town.
I can't see that image.
We need to come together and put a stop to this.
Here come the authorities. Let's hope they can handle this situation.
I've tracked him where he came from. It's time to take action.
Let's not to tolerate this kind of behavior in our town.
Finally, someone is putting an end to this madness.
The fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
Several bad puns later.
Good morning, Squidward. I'm feeling hungry today.
What's new? You always hungry, SpongeBob.
Well, today I'm really craving a chocolate biscuit. I'm going to the store to buy one.
Oh, Joe, have fun with that.
Ah, there they are, the delicious chocolate biscuits. Oh no, what if someone else takes the last one?
Looks like I got the last one. Better luck next time, SpongeBob.
Sniffling, that was the last chocolate biscuit. How could Squidward do this to me? Squidward, please, I'll do anything for that biscuit.
Anything you say? Well, I need someone to clean the Krusty Krab for me.
Deal, I'll clean the entire Krusty Krab for that biscuit.
5 minutes later.
Stop imposter!
Not imposter.
Stop imposter!
Not imposter.
Stop imposter!
Not imposter.
Stop imposter!
Not imposter.
I need to come up with a plan to catch the imposter in the act. Gotcha! You can't deny it any longer, imposter!
Not imposter.
We have all the evidence we need to prove that you're the imposter.
I may be an imposter, but I will always find a way because chaos.
Not in my town, imposter. We'll always be ready to stop you.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what do you want to do today?
I don't know, Patrick. What do you have in mind?
How about we go jellyfishing? It's been a while since we've done it.
Jellyfishing, can you two find something else to do?
Come on, Squidward, don't be such a grump. Jellyfishing is a lot of fun.
Yeah, Squidward. You should join us. It'll be a blast.
Fine, I'll come with you two, but I'm not going to enjoy it.
Hey, look at that cave. I wonder what's inside.
I don't know, Patrick. It looks kind of spooky.
I don't think we should go in there. It's probably dangerous.
Wow, this cave is amazing. Look at all the glowing jellyfish.
Patrick, I don't think those are jellyfish. They look more like...
I told you we shouldn't have come in here.
This is not how I expected our day to go.
We need to find out.
Tomorrow.
Squidward, are you okay? You're not looking too good.
I don't feel too good, SpongeBob. I think something's wrong.
Let me help you to the hospital, Squidward. We need to get you checked out. No, this can't be happening, Squidward. Wake up! I can't believe he's gone. He was always so grumpy, but he was also a good friend. I wish I could have done something to help him. I'll miss him so much. Rest in peace, Squidward. You may have been grumpy, but you are part of our community. We'll never forget you.
2 hours later.
Oh no, Squidward, what have you done? I told you not to mess with that deadly substance. Squidward, wake up, please. Wake up. I need to call for help. This is an emergency. Frantically dials 911. Hello, yes, we need an ambulance at the Krusty Krab immediately. Squidward has injected a deadly substance. He's not responding. Please. Waits anxiously for the ambulance to arrive. It's Squidward. He's not breathing. Is he going to be okay? I should have stopped him from doing this experiment. I hope he pulls through. Waits nervously for news on Squidward's condition. Oh, thank goodness! I'm so sorry, Squidward. I should have been more supportive instead of just warning you.
Weekly opens his eyes. It's okay, SpongeBob. I should have listened to you. Should have. I'll mess with dangerous substances again.
I'm just...
20 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new grab keyboard I got for my computer? It's so cool! It lights up in all different colors!
Oh, great. Another flashy gadget for you to know me with.
But look! It even has customizable lighting profiles, so I can match it to my favorite 𝗦𝗽ście team's colors.
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh, it's this awesome Esperts team that I follow. They're competing against Pommy, Jax, and Kane in the finals. Next week, I can't wait to watch it on my new keyboard.
Well, I'll be sure to make myself scarce when that happens.
Oh, don't be such a grump, Squidward. You should really give it a chance. You might find it more interesting than you think.
I'm that fool, but I'll humor you for now.
Opening night.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever read the first chapter of Genesis?
Genesis? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's the first book of the Bible, Squidward. It's all about the creation of the world by God.
Oh, right. Another one of your religious spears.
Come on, Squidward. It's really interesting. Let me read you the first chapter.
Fine. Go ahead, let me get quick.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was without form and void, and darkness was over the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters.
Not bad. Keep going.
And God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. And God saw that the light was good, and God separated the light from the darkness. He called the light day, and the darkness night.
This is actually quite fascinating, SpongeBob.
I told you so, and on the seventh day God rested from all his work.
Wow, that's quite a story. I never knew the Bible could be so interesting.
See, Squidward, there's a lot to learn from the Bible.
Thanks for sharing, SpongeBob. I'll have to read it for myself sometime.
Anytime, Squidward. I'm always here to share the good news.
1 hour later!
I've come to make an announcement.
SpongeBob, what is the name of the Krabby Patty secret formula you're talking about?
That's right, Plankton. Shadow took his hedgehog quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big.
This is preposterous. I can't believe Shadow would do such a thing.
So I'm making a hell post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my own looks like. Hi.
SpongeBob, you can't be serious. This is not the way to handle this situation.
The dodge! That's right! Baby, I'll point. No quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like the balls a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get, my super laser piss.
SpongeBob, calm down. This is not the way to seek revenge.
Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth, I'm gonna go higher. Pissing on the moon? How do you like that? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
SpongeBob, this is getting out of hand. You need to think before you act.
You have 23 hours.
7 hours later.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've had enough of this nonsense. I want all of you to spawn nuking right now.
Squidward, what are you talking about? We can't just go around spawning nukes.
I don't care, SpongeBob. I want to see chaos and destruction everywhere. It's the only way to bring some excitement to this boring time.
But Squidward, that's not the way to solve our problems. We should be finding peaceful solutions, not causing more harm.
I don't want to hear it, SpongeBob. I want it and I want it now. So are you going to do it or not?
No, Squidward, I can't go along with this. I'm going to talk to Mr. Krabs and see if we can come up with a better plan.
Fine. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands.
Many unbearable hours later.
Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
Oh, great. Now SpongeBob is going on about being locked in a rubber room with rats again. Can we talk about something else for once?
Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
Oh, that's a good one, imposter. But seriously, can we please change the subject? I don't want to hear about rubber rooms and rats.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
This is getting ridiculous. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to find Mr. Krabs and see if he can help me escape this conversation.
Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
Okay, that's it. I'm out of here.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room.
Eventually.
Excitedly, look what I found, Mr. Krabs. It's $1.
Perk it up, what did you say, money? Or excitedly money? Ah, shouting money. Practically screaming money. No. Completely losing it, money.
Nervously? Mr. Krabs, are you okay?
Snapping out of it, sorry, lad. I just can't help myself when it comes to money.
Highly money, you say? That's my ticket to finally stealing the crew?
The next day.
Good morning, Mr. Krabs. I'm ready to work hard and make some delicious Krabby Patties.
SpongeBob, I'm afraid I have some bad news. Business has been slow, and I can't afford to keep you on anymore. You're fired.
Fired, but Mr. Krabs, I've been working here for years, and I love my job.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. It's nothing personal, just business.
But what am I going to do now? I don't have any other skills besides making Krabby Patties.
Well, looks like the great SpongeBob SquarePants is joining the ranks of the unemployed.
Squidward, this is serious. I don't know what to do.
Maybe you can start your own business. You could open a restaurant and make your own special burgers.
That's a great idea, Squidward. I'll call it the SpongeBob Patty Palace.
Just make sure to keep the music down. I don't want to hear your annoying laugh all day.
Thanks for the support, Squidward. I'm going to make this work.
298 frozen patties later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever wondered why we live in a pineapple under the sea?
Why?
Well, I guess it's just a part of our unique and fun lifestyle.
Why?
Because we're best friends and we love living in Bikini Bottom. That's why.
Why?
Come on, Patrick. Don't you ever think about the mysteries of the ocean and our existence?
Why?
Okay, forget it. Let's go jellyfishing instead.
Why?
Because it's a fun activity that we both enjoy. And it's a great way to spend our time.
Why?
Because it's exciting. And we always find the coolest jellyfish.
Why?
Never mind. Let's just go have some fun, Patrick.
Why?
Because that's what best friends do, Patrick. They have fun together.
Why?
You know what, Patrick? Sometimes it's better not to ask why and just enjoy the moment.
Why?
Size, never mind, Patrick. Let's just go and have some fun.
2 hours later.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my Catch Your Life channel. Today, I'm going to show normal stuff that happens in Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, don't we really have to do this?
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun, look. I even made little Catch Your Life versions of us.
I'm ready to see what normal stuff we do.
Normal stuff like what? Eating at the Krusty Krab? As if that's normal for me!
All right, let's start with a day at the Krusty Krab. Here's me flipping patties and Mr. Krabs counting his money.
And here's me trying to avoid all of you and just do my job in peace.
And here's me eating all the Krabby Patties.
And here's me, attempting to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula once again!
See, just normal stuff. Now let's move on to day at Jellyfish Fields.
I hate jellyfishing.
Look, here's me and Patrick catching jellyfish, and here's Squidward getting stung.
Oops, sorry, Squidward.
And here's me trying to use the jellyfish to power my latest invention.
And of course, we can't forget about a day at Glove World.
Oh, Joan, or screaming kids.
Look,
By sheer coincidence.
Hi, everyone. My name is now Albert. I've decided to embrace a new identity.
Get over here, bitch! I can't stop playing Mortal Kombat. It's so addictive.
I am worthy.
Did you know that Yemen is the only country in the world that begins with the letter Y? Fascinating, isn't it?
I've always felt like Squidward was holding me back. Now it feels so much more fitting for my artistic ambitions.
Get over here, bitch! This game is consuming my life, but I just can't stop.
I'm not with.
Yemen is home to the ancient city of Sana'a, which has been inhabited for more than 2,500 years. The history of Yemen is truly remarkable.
Squidward is ready to take on the world with his avant-garde artistry. It's a new era for me.
Get over here, bitch! I need help. I can't break free from this game's hold on me.
Pardon that word.
The coffee in Yemen is renowned for its unique flavor thanks to the high altitude at which it is grown. Yemeni coffee is a true delicacy.
Several months later.
Hola, Simo left introduce. Hi.
Mr. 𝗦𝗪cie HDZ.
Sibyl, I like her from Lex Jet.
Kuestin diciendo es pasando aku.
We're collecting hop on the Estes Coast extras.
Tú estás andando con es muy extra.
Es pasando ocub no entiendo. You estén diciendo?
Es una broma, Bob Esponja. Dos tratando de confundir.
That's the least in this rum into the quarrels a tootstrip.
Bueno, as if una broma muy extra pro al menos her heart to do es claro.
Sigamos con nuestro no tenemos tiempo para tontos.
A veces no entiendo these sentient figuros.
Oh, Gary, siempre tan travieso. Bueno, al menos, todo volvió a la normalidad. Sigamos con nuestras aventuras en fondo de bikini.
298 frozen patties later.
Hola, amigos, Steve Austin, hi!
𝗦𝗽ście heç
𝗦𝗽ście plankton.
Por favor, man, gains and team chicos.
Who's pasado?
𝗦𝗽ście
Esto
Tenemos que averiguar con siendo estas cosas inapropiadas.
So in your center, load your rope.
Yo, fruit plankton.
Tranquilo, imposters, pasado problemas.
Necesitamos resolver este misterio. Desde que tu dice salga de control.
𝗦𝗽ście
Lo, Tango, el impostor, es tratando de despertarnos para robar la bruma secreta de la hamburguesa de cangrejo.
No es cierto, y no tengo nada que ver con esto.
Hay cuentas para insurances.
my story so we visit one not before. To pass guarded out.
1 hour later.
Panicking Patrick, what are you doing? Why are you threatening me?
Oh, I'm just having a little fun, SpongeBob. Don't worry, I won't actually do anything.
Rolling his eyes, this is ridiculous. Patrick, you're scaring SpongeBob for no reason.
Sneaking in, well, we have here a little drama in Bikini Bottom.
Plankton, what are you doing here? You're always causing trouble.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. I just want to join in the fun. Besides, I've been working on a new invention that will make everyone's worst nightmares come true.
Skeptical, why would we want that, Plankton?
Because I know all of your deepest and darkest fears, and I think it would be quite entertaining to see them come to life.
Nervously, I don't like where this is going.
Excitedly, oh, come on, SpongeBob, it'll be fun. Let's see what Plankton has in store for us.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Smirking excellent, follow me to the chum bucket, where I will unveil my latest creation.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest craze in Bikini Bottom? It's called Rocky.
No, SpongeBob, I haven't heard of it. I really don't care to know.
But Squidward, it's the most exciting game ever. You find a rock, then you paint it, hide it somewhere for someone else to find. It's so much fun.
That sounds incredibly boring, SpongeBob. I have better things to do with my time.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Just give it a try. I promise you'll love it. I told you, Squidward, Rocky is the best thing ever.
I have to admit, it's not as terrible as I thought it would be. I might even say it's fun.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? I'm about to visit the city.
Oh no, not again. Every time you come to visit, chaos ensues.
What do you mean? I just want to spread some joy and happiness.
Well, last time you visited, the entire city was turned upside down. People were running with a list. Businesses were destroyed and chaos reigned supreme.
Oh, that was just a little misunderstanding. But this time, I promise to be on my best behavior.
I highly doubt that. You have a way of causing men wherever you go.
But I just wanted to show everyone my new bubble blowing technique and share Krabby Patties with everyone.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The last time you blew bubbles, half the city was covered in foam. And as for the Krabby Patties, let's just say the health department was not too pleased.
Oh, well, I guess I can see how it might have caused a little inconvenience, but I promise this time will be different.
I highly doubt that. In fact, I think it's best if everyone evacuates the city before you arrive.
Evacuate the city? But where will everyone go?
Anywhere but here. It's the only way to ensure that the city remains intact after your visit.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Gary, what are you doing with that big missile?
Meow, 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 meow.
Gary! That's not a toy. It's a ballistic missile. It's very dangerous. We need to get rid of it right away.
Meow, meow.
Let's take it to the authorities. They will know what to do with it. Gary, watch out for those jellyfish!
Meow, meow.
Phew, that was a close one. I'm glad we were able to get rid of that missile.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's a good idea, Gary. Let's head back home and have a nice, relaxing day.
The next day.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing over there?
Oh, just practicing my singing. I've been really into this new song lately.
Oh, really? What song is it?
It's rolling in the deep by death. I just can't get enough of it.
Wow! I'm into singing. Can I hear you sing a little bit of it?
Sure, why not? Clearest road we could have had it all rolling in the deep.
Wow, Plankton, you actually have a pretty good voice.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Been practicing a lot. I even added some harmonies to it.
That's impressive. I never knew Plankton could sing so well.
Well, there's a lot more to me than just trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula, you know?
I guess I never really thought about it that way. Maybe we could even perform a duet together sometime.
I'd like that, SpongeBob. Maybe we could even put on a show at the Krusty Krab.
That sounds like a great idea. I'll talk to Mr. Krabs about it.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I can't wait to show everyone that Plankton can do more than just cause trouble.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new infection going around Bikini Bottom called 𝗦𝗽ście?
Doxy, what sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a real thing, and I think I might have caught it.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to start sneezing bubbles or something.
No, it's much worse than that. I've been feeling really tired and my skin is turning green.
Green? Not good. Maybe you should see a doctor.
I did, and they said there's no cure for 𝗦𝗽ście.
Well, that's just great. Now we're stuck with a contagious sponge in our midst.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I'll try to stay away from you and the others.
No, don't be ridiculous. We'll figure something out. Maybe there's a way to contain the infection.
I hope so. I don't want to be the cause of a Bikini Bottom epidemic.
We'll figure this out, SpongeBob. Just hang in there.
Squidward! They say have a cure. I might not be a green sponge for much longer.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, did you see the new South Park episode last night?
No, I missed it. What happened?
Well, it was all about the town of South Park getting a new amusement park and the chaos that ensued.
That sounds hilarious. What kind of chaos?
Oh, you know, the usual cardmen in the game causing trouble, and the town getting into all sorts of ridiculous situations.
I'm gonna check it out. I always love a good South Park episode.
Yeah, and they even had a guest appearance from Patrick Star.
No way, really?
Yeah, it was so funny Patrick was causing his own brand of chaos at the amusement park.
I can't wait to see it. It sounds like a classic South Park episode.
Definitely. I think you'll love it. Let's watch it together sometime.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, bring the popcorn.
1 hour later!
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new mirror? It's so shiny and beautiful.
Right, another thing for you to obsess over. Why do you always have to be so vain, SpongeBob?
Vain, I just like to look my best. Squidward, there's nothing wrong with taking pride in your appearance.
Taking pride is one thing. Constantly checking yourself in the mirror and obsessing over your looks is another. You're so self-assured, SpongeBob.
I think you're just jealous, Squidward. Maybe if you spend a little more time on your appearance, you wouldn't be so grumpy all the time.
I don't need to waste my time on vanity like you do, SpongeBob. I have better things to do with my time.
Later that same evening.
Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the new Kodiak lemon that's been causing a stir in Bikini Bottom?
I have had the sage get the most potent smell known to fish skin.
That's right, and rumor has it that the smell is so strong it can knock out anyone who comes near it.
Knockout, you saying it sounds like trouble for me business if folks can come to the Krusty Krab. I'll be out of me money.
I know, Mr. Krabs, but I heard that the Kodiak lemon only releases its smell when it's cut open. Maybe we can find a way to contain it.
It's a good idea, lad. We'll have to get our hands on one of those lemons and figure out a way to keep the smell from spreading.
I'll do some research and see if I can track down where the Kodiak lemons are coming from.
And I'll start brainstorming some ways to contain the smell. We can't let this lemon ruin me business.
70 years later.
I'm gonna chum. Chums and it accidentally sets the Krusty Krab on fire.
What have you done, boy? You set me precious restaurant ablaze.
I'm gonna chum.
And great, you gone to fire this time, SpongeBob? You cost me everything. I have to kill you for this.
Mr. Krabs, you can't be serious.
I'll do whatever it takes to protect me business, including getting rid of this menace.
I'm gonna chum.
Say, tell the whipper.
Practically tries to stop Mr. Krab.
Terrified, I'm gonna chum.
Raises the whipper.
Scream stop. Thank goodness for the police.
I'm gonna chum.
Jesus, I can't believe this. I can't stay here anymore from now on. I'm changing my name to Loudward.
I'm gonna chum.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about this new product from China called the Xing Genital Seed Periscope?
No, what is it?
It's a device that allows you to secretly watch people while they're in the toilet.
That sounds creepy, Patrick. Why would anyone want to do that?
I don't know, but I've heard that it's becoming popular among stalkers.
What in the world are you two talking about?
Mr. Krabs, we were just discussing this new product from China. It's called the Xing Genital Seed Periscope.
That sounds like a violation of privacy. We can't have that kind of thing going on in our town.
I agree, Mr. Krabs. We need to do something about this.
I'll make some calls and see if we can get this product banned from being sold in Bikini Bottom.
Good idea, Mr. Krabs. We can let people like you use it to spy on unsuspecting women.
Yeah, we need to protect everyone's privacy.
All right, I'll get right on it. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, boys.
6 months later.
Eric, how do I error?
Haircut
Eric, how do I error?
Haircut error.
Eric, how do I error?
Haircut error.
What in the world is going on with those two?
I have no idea. It's costing me money. If they can work properly, I'll have to dock their pay.
Ever come to my ears, this could be my chance to finally outsmart those fools.
You're cold to our ear. This is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Moments later.
comrades. It is time for the proletariat to rise up against the oppressive capitalist regime of Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? This is Bikini Bottom, the Soviet Union.
No, Squidward, it is time to bring back the glory of the Soviet Union. Long live the Soviet Union.
This is madness. We need to come up with a plan to stop him.
I will not rest until all means of production are in the hands of the workers.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need to team up with Mr. Krabs to stop SpongeBob.
What's all this commotion about, SpongeBob? What's gotten into you, lad?
I will not be swayed by your capitalist propaganda, oh Mr. Krabs. The workers will no longer be exploited for their labor.
All right, that's enough. We need to come up with a plan to stop SpongeBob before he causes any more case.
I have an idea. We can appeal to SpongeBob's love for Krabby Patties and lure him into a trap.
Convenient, Squidward, let's put our plan into action.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
We have to come up with a better plan next time, but for now...
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen that new girl in town? She's got this dark, edgy style, and she's really cool.
Oh, talking about the dark girl? Yeah, I've seen her on. She seems to have this air of confidence and power about her.
Yeah, I heard she's all about goth girl supremacy. She's all about embracing her unique style and not conforming to society's standards.
That's really impressive. It takes a lot of courage to go against the grain like that.
I know, right? I think it's really cool how she's not afraid to be herself and stand out from the crowd.
It's definitely a refreshing change from the usual cookie-cutter personalities we see around here.
It's like she's starting a revolution of self-separation and empowerment.
It's amazing to see how one person's confidence and authenticity can inspire so many others.
I never thought I'd see the day when goth girl supremacy would take over our town, but I'm loving it.
3 days later.
Send the flood!
What's wrong with you, SpongeBob? Why you keep saying that?
Send the flood!
This is getting ridiculous. I need to find out what's going on with him. SpongeBob, why are you only saying send the flood?
Send the flood!
I need to get to the bottom of this. Maybe Mr. Krabs knows something. Mr. Krabs, have you noticed anything strange about SpongeBob?
He's been acting mighty peculiar lately. Just keep saying send the flood.
This is getting out of hand. I need to figure out what's causing this. I've got it. It must be one of my evil inventions causing SpongeBob to act this way. SpongeBob, I think I know what's going on. It's one of my inventions that's making you say send the flood.
Send the flood!
I need to find a way to reverse the effects of my invention and get SpongeBob back to normal. After hours of work, I think I finally figured it out. Now to test it on SpongeBob. SpongeBob, I've made an antidote for the effects of my invention. Let's see if it works.
Send the flood!
It works, SpongeBob. You're back to normal.
Wow, I feel high.
1 shift later.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on now, PT's the alert. Help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on now, PG is the alert. Help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PD is the alert. Help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PD is the alert. Help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PG is the alert. Help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PTSD alert. Help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come, no, PTSD alert. Help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come, no, PTSD alert. Help me.
1 very long digestive tract later.
Ah!
Darren, you suck as a scorpion, man.
You suck at swimming.
Ow!
Darren, you suck as a scorpion man.
You suck at swimming.
Ah!
Darren, you suck as a scorpion man.
You suck at swimming.
Ah!
Darren, you suck as a scorpion man.
You suck as a swimming.
Ow!
Darren, you suck as a scorpion man.
You suck as a swimming.
Ouch!
The next morning.
SpongeBob, I asked you to come up with a new curtain prompt for our animation program. What did you submit?
Well, Mr. Krabs, I thought it would be fun to explore different interests and fetishes that our audience might have.
Fetishes. This is a children's cartoon, SpongeBob. We can't have that kind of content in our show.
I can't believe you, SpongeBob. How can you submit something like that?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it would be a problem. I was just trying to think outside the box.
Well, I can have someone on my team who doesn't understand the boundaries of what's appropriate for our audience. You're fired, SpongeBob.
But, Mr. Krabs, please give me another chance. I promise I'll come up with something more suitable.
It's too late, SpongeBob. You've crossed the line and I can't have you representing the Krusty Krab anymore.
Guys, I understand. I'll leave now.
I can't believe this is happening. What are we going to do without SpongeBob?
We'll figure something out, Squidward, but for now, we need to find a replacement for our curtain prompt, and it better not involve any fetishes.
Many months later.
Get over here!
No.
I'm faithfully to the source of all my concentration located in Westy. The West, the best space, the portrait, the state of the concept, the former. Mine is the West state of the potato. Thursday, my basic is the forward.
Get over here!
No.
I'm officially the source of all my concentration located in Westy.
1 hour later.
Fucking's good morning, Squidward. Fucking, did you hear that new alarm clock sound? Fucking amazing, right?
Fucking's no, SpongeBob. I don't give a fucking about alarm clocks. I just want to sleep in peace.
Come on, Squidward. You gotta try this new fucking alarm clock. It's fucking revolutionary.
Fine, give me the fucking alarm clock. Let's see what all the fucking fuss is about.
There you go, Squidward. Now just set the fucking time and wait for the fucking magic to happen.
That's the alarm, all right. Let's see what this fucking thing can do.
Fucking amazing, right?
Fucking's incredible! I can't believe how fucking cool this alarm clock is. It's like a fucking dance party in my room every morning.
See, I told you it was fucking awesome. No, you'll never oversleep again, Squidward.
You know what, SpongeBob? You're right. This fucking alarm clock is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Thank you for introducing me to it.
No problem, Squidward. Just doing my fucking duty as a good friend. Now let's go start our day with a fucking smile on our faces.
1 long, angry line later.
Hey, Squidward, do you want to join me in jealous icing today?
Knock it off, SpongeBob. I'm trying to melt him.
Milton!
Oh, this way the cells of all monitors to be located and without penetrance.
What's wrong with Squidward, Mr. Krabs? He's been acting strange lately.
Milton!
Oh, especially the cells on the that's my mom said it before. Where was the people? But that was the way of that. I kept a pair of reasons. I took a college there was no way teacher. Even stands still. I must have his the
Knock it off, SpongeBob. They're trying to melt up.
I think we need to help Squidward. Maybe he's under a spell or something.
Mutant.
Oh, I'm sorry, this is the line. This is the sort of located in Westphalia. This is a recent rest of the budget stamping when to be the same
I have an idea. Let's say,
3 days later.
hello everyone. Today we will be counting down the top 3 worst foods. Coming in at number 3, Crab.
What the hell? You're fired, don't you dare?
Whatever number 2 is the squid.
Okay, it's just me.
And at number 1, starfish.
Okay, that is it. I'll look outside your window in 25 minutes.
It's just a joke, and done.
I'll look outside your window in 6 minutes. I'll look outside your window in 1 minute. In here, open the door.
Shit chat save me anyone.
Well, but is it SpongeBob SquarePants? Looks like you're in quite a pickle there, aren't you?
What do you want, Plankton?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little revenge for all the times you followed my plans to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
But I didn't do anything to you this time.
Oh, but you did. You insulted my friends, and now you will pay the price.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Please, let me...
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Why?
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever wondered why we live in a pineapple under the sea?
Why?
I mean, it's pretty odd, don't you think?
Why?
Well, for one, pineapples don't usually grow underwater.
Why?
I don't know. That's just the way it is, I guess.
Why?
And why do we wear square pants? Wouldn't it make more sense to wear round pants?
Why?
And why is Mr. Krabs so obsessed with money?
Why?
And why does Squidward hate everything?
Why?
I don't know, SpongeBob, I just don't know.
Why?
And why is there a squirrel living in it or go underwater?
Why?
And why do we keep trying to catch jellyfish even though they always sting us?
Why?
And why is Plankton always trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula?
Why?
I give up, SpongeBob. I just don't have the answers to all of life's mysteries.
Why?
20 minutes later.
Hey guys, I've been entrusted with the top 5 nuclear codes for Bikini Bottom. It's a huge responsibility, but I know I can handle it.
Are you serious, SpongeBob? You, of all people, have the nuclear codes. Scattered well.
Oh, don't worry, Squidward. I've got it all under control. I even have a special safe to keep them in.
Oh, SpongeBob, that's so cool. Can I see the codes?
Sorry, Patrick. I can't show them to anyone. They're top secret.
Well, we have here SpongeBob with the nuclear codes. This is my chance to finally take over the Krusty Krab and rule Bikini Bottom.
Oh no, Plankton is after the codes. I have to make sure they're safe.
This is exactly what I was afraid of, SpongeBob. You need to be careful. Plankton is not someone to be taken lightly.
I know, Squidward. I'll keep the codes safe no matter what. I won't let anything happen to Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, you're acting really strange. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Patrick. I just have to make sure these codes stay safe. No one can get their hand.
1 hour later.
I can't believe Pearl has taken all of our money. Now we're both bankrupt.
Oman, officially the Sultanate of Oman, is a country located in West Asia. It's situated on the southeastern coast of the Arabian Peninsula and spans the mouth of the Persian Gulf. It shares land borders with Saudi Arabia and other limits and Yemen, while sharing maritime borders with Iran and Pakistan.
I just had to have all the cookie product. They're so basic, but he did them.
But now we have nothing left, so how are we going to survive?
Oman, officially the Sultanate of Oman, is a country located in West Asia. It's situated on the southeastern coast of the Arabian Peninsula and spans the mouth of the Persian Gulf. It shares land borders with Saudi Arabia, and I remember it's, and Yemen, while sharing maritime borders with Iran and Pakistan.
I don't care, your problem. I want to have more expensive things.
We need to come up with a plan to get our money back.
Oman, officially the Sultanate of Oman, is a country located in West Asia, situated on the southeastern coast of the Arabian Peninsula, and spans the mouth of the Persian Gulf. Its land borders with Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, and Yemen, and those sharing maritime borders with Iran and Pakistan.
7 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, check out this top secret document I found in Mr. Krabs' office. It looks like the top 5 nuclear codes.
SpongeBob, you shouldn't be messing with things like that. It's dangerous.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a little bit of fun. Besides, I'm sure the viewers would love to hear the top 5 nuclear codes.
I don't think that's a good idea, SpongeBob. You could get us all into a lot of trouble.
Oh, don't be such a party pooper, Squidward. Here goes nothing. The first nuclear code is...
SpongeBob, stop. You can't just go around reading out nuclear codes like they're nothing. This is serious.
But Squidward, I was just trying to entertain the viewers. I didn't mean any harm.
Look at that caused a lot of harm. We need to get rid of that document and make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I guess you're right, Squidward. I should have been more careful. I'll go put it back where I found it.
And next time, maybe think twice before doing something so reckless. We could have been in big trouble.
I promise I'll be more responsible in the future, Squidward. Thanks for looking out for me.
No problem, SpongeBob. Just remember, how things are best left in touch.
Much later.
Hey, SpongeBob, look what I found. It's a really cool-looking football. Let's play cat with it.
Patrick, I don't think that's a regular football. Looks kind of important.
Nonsense. It's just a football. Come on, let's play.
Patrick, wait, that's not a football. It's a nuclear football. It's used to authorize a nuclear attack.
Nuclear attack?
It's a really dangerous device, Patrick. We need to put it back where you found it.
Oops, delay. I threw it.
Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. What have you done, Patrick? You just triggered a nuclear explosion!
I thought it was just a regular football. I didn't mean to cause all this.
This is all my fault. I should have stopped you from playing with it.
I'm so sorry, SpongeBob. I don't know. It's so dangerous.
What have we done, Patrick? We've destroyed everything.
I never knew playing with a football could have such consequences.
The next day.
Hey, Gary! Come here, boy! I have a surprise for you.
Meow! Meow! Hey, SpongeBob, what's a surprise for Gary?
Oh, just a little treat. I've been saving for him.
Roll says I can't believe I have to listen to this nonsense.
Whispers to Gary, here you go, boy. Enjoy your treat.
Meow! 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 Oh my gosh, what's happening to Gary?
Smirks, I'm sorry. Did I forget to mention that the treat was laced with poison?
Shucks, SpongeBob. What have you done?
I did it because I can, Squidward. Gary was getting on my nerves with his constant me-one, and I just couldn't take it anymore.
Christ, you're a hunter, SpongeBob. I hope you did this to Gary. What's your
He was just a snail, Pearl. Nothing more than a nuisance to me.
Calls the police, I can't believe I'm doing this. But you need to be held accountable for what you've done, SpongeBob.
Kelly, good luck trying to catch me, Squidward. I'll be long gone by the time they arrive.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Unofficially, the Sultanate of Oman is a country located in West Asia. It is situated on the southeastern coast of the Arabian Peninsula and spans the mouth of the Persian Gulf. It shares land borders with Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, and Yemen, while sharing maritime borders with Iran and Pakistan.
Wow, my black's been down here. Whistle is to be that
It has a rich history and is known for its stunning natural beauty, including deserts, mountains, and coastline.
Wow, my black's been toilet. Whistle's been
The country is also famous for its traditional markets called shops, where locals and tourists can buy a variety of goods, including spices, textiles, and handmade crafts. God is a progressive and peaceful nation with a commitment to preserving its cultural heritage while also embracing modernity.
Syria, a country in Western Asia, bordering Lebanon and the Mediterranean Sea to the west, Turkey to the north.
God is also known for its warm hospitality and friendly locals, making it a popular destination for travelers seeking an authentic Arabian experience.
The capital city.
The next morning.
Saudi Arabia, officially. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is a country in West Asia. It covers the bulk of the Arabian Peninsula and has a land area of about 1,150,000 km, making it the fifth richest country in Asia, the largest in the Middle East.
It's Saudi Arabia, a land of opportunity and riches. I've heard they had quite the thriving economy there.
Yes, indeed, Saudi Arabia is known for its vast oil reserves and is a major player in the global oil market.
I bet there's plenty of treasure to be found there, just waiting for someone like me to come along and claim it.
Well, let's not forget that Saudi Arabia is also rich in history and culture. It's home to some of the most impressive archaeological sites in the world, like the ancient city of 𝗦𝗽liche.
That's all well and good, but I'm more interested in the business opportunities. I wonder if they have any opportunities for a savvy businessman like me.
I'm sure there are plenty of opportunities for everyone in Saudi Arabia. It's a diverse and dynamic country with a lot to offer.
Well, I'll have to look into it. Maybe I'll take a trip to Saudi Arabia and see what kind of deals I can make.
Just be sure to respect their customs and traditions while you're there, Mr. Krabs. It's important to be mindful of cultural differences when doing business in a foreign country.
Montage.
Hey, do you remember the Great War of Bikini Bottom?
Flashback of the war.
Yeah, I heard it was quite the battle. The jellyfish were on a rampage.
Flashback of the war.
In the sea, urchins were causing chaos all over the place.
Flashback of the war. Oh.
I heard that even the Krabby Patty secret formula was in danger.
Flashback of the war.
It's amazing how everyone came together to defend our beloved Bikini Bottom.
Flashback of the war.
Yeah, and we can't forget about the Urakax of the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Flashback.
Mrs. Puff, do you remember anything else about the war, like how it all started?
Flashback.
I think she's trying to tell us something, but it's like she's stuck in a loop.
Mrs. Puff, are you okay?
Flashback.
Maybe we should give her some time. It's clear that the war had a lasting impact on her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's let her be for now.
1 hour later!
Hello, everyone. Today, we will be counting down the top 3 worst foods. Coming in at number 3. Crab.
What the hell? You're fired, and don't you dare ever coming back again.
Number 2 is the squid.
Okay, that is just me.
And at number 1, starfish.
Okay, that is it. Now look outside your window in 25 minutes.
It's over, I'm done.
Don't look outside your window in 6 minutes. I'll look outside your window in 1 minute. In here, open the door.
Shit can't see me, anyone.
How can that be?
Caught you.
Patrick, you really scared us there for a moment.
Sorry, guys. I was just pulling a prank on you.
Well, I guess we should have known it was just one of Patrick's jokes.
Yeah, but next time, maybe don't, May.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the Syria, Tim?
The Siri, officially the nominato seriatim per molividi sponsors the compiano do provasi fashion resurveil sociococicity situated. I've heard cheesy del compiano do Italy calcioli, Ivan Citari, Bingano, Signarilo, Studidori, La Copa Compioni, Detali.
I didn't know you were into Italian football, Squidward.
Well, I may not be into it, but I don't know a thing or two about it.
That's really impressive, Squidward. I didn't know you were so knowledgeable about sports.
Of course I am. I may be a clarinet player, but I can still keep up with the latest in the sports world.
I never would have guessed. Maybe we should watch a Syria team game together sometime.
I suppose we could. It might actually be enjoyable to watch with someone who appreciates the sport.
Great. I'll bring the snacks and we can make a day of it.
Sounds good to me. I make sure to brush up on all the latest Syria gym news before then.
This is going to be so much fun. Squidward, who knew had such a hidden passion for Italian football?
Well, SpongeBob, you never really know everything about a person, did I guess?
6.5 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the news? It looks like a huge storm is heading our way and everyone had to evacuate the city.
What? Why do we have to evacuate?
It's not just any storm, Squidward. It's a storm of excitement.
Excitement? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
The news just announced that I'm about to come. It's going to be the biggest, most explosive event this city has ever seen.
SpongeBob, I think you may have misunderstood something. Talking about a hurricane, not that.
Oh, Squidward, you always have to rain on my parade. But don't worry, I'll make sure to give you a front row seat to the action.
No, SpongeBob, that's not what I meant. We really need to evacuate the city before the storm hits.
Oh, all right. But I'll have to make sure to warn all my friends in Bikini Bottom. They won't want to miss this.
6 hours later.
Phew! That was a stinky one.
Hi, SpongeBob. Why do you always have to fart so loudly?
What do you mean, Squidward? That wasn't me. That was definitely you.
Don't blame me for your stench, SpongeBob. I know it's you.
No way, Squidward. I saw you eating those beans earlier. It's definitely your fault.
I can't believe you trying to blame me for your nasty guess, SpongeBob.
Well, I guess we'll never know who the real culprit is, but I think we should both stay away from the Krusty Krab for a while.
Hurry! I can't handle any more of this smell.
I guess we'll just have to blame it on Gary. He's been eating a lot of seaweed lately.
Fine by me. Let's just hope Mr. Krabs doesn't catch wind of this.
Agreed. Let's keep this our little secret, Squidward.
Agreed. And maybe next time we can both try to hold it in a little better.
You? But I can't promise anything, Squidward. I've got a lot of Krabby Patties to eat.
A few minutes later.
Did you know that the UK is made up of 4 countries?
Optionality denominatory temporality sponsored as in a comparison depending on participation reservation social complexity situation advertising del campion over the clean and the culturally advanced for even goddess and every loss to every loss of a community toiler.
Israel is known for having the highest number of museums per capita in the world.
The UK has a constitutional monarchy, which means that the monarch's powers are limited by a constitution.
Very static been that in 1990 dated or has to what protest position in a Brazil club stories come like Juventus win for Illinois low roller.
Israel is a world leader in agricultural technology, particularly in the areas of irrigation and desalination.
The UK is famous for its iconic landmarks such as the Buckingham Palace and the Tower of London.
Syria consists of the county of high competitive Orlando Conspirator, Juventus, J. Hammer, Dominic, Will Campino, Pumperani.
Israel is home to the Dead Sea, which is the lowest point on Earth's surface.
The UK has a rich literary history, with famous authors such as William Shakespeare, Jane Austen, and Charles Dickens hailing from the country.
A harvest of your story legendary compound loading.
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever wondered what it would be like if there was no water in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, really, SpongeBob, what do you ask?
I don't know, it just popped into my head, but imagine if I could drink all the water in Bikini Bottom.
That would be crazy, but I don't think that's even possible, SpongeBob.
You're right, Patrick. It's just a silly thought. Let's go jellyfishing instead. Wow! That was refreshing. Wait, where did all the water go?
SpongeBob, what have you done? Everyone is going to die without water?
Oh, no. I didn't think this through. I have to find a way to fix this. We need to find a way to reverse this. I can't let everyone suffer because of my mistake.
The following Thursday.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried chicken fried? It's so delicious.
I'm SpongeBob. I don't have time for your silly food sessions.
But Squidward, just imagine enjoying some cold beer on a Friday night with a perfect pair of jeans that fit just right.
I don't care about any of that. I just want some peace and quiet.
Come on, Squidward. Let's turn the radio up and have a little fun.
Fine, I'll listen to your silly song. Then I'm going back to my clarinet practice.
See, Squidward, sometimes you just need to relax and do the simple things in life.
I'll close your eyes, SpongeBob. Maybe I'll give this chicken fried a try after all.
Several months later.
Hey, Squidward, what's that delicious smell coming from your house?
Oh, I decided to treat myself to some Taco Bell for lunch.
That's great. I love Taco Bell.
Well, I hope you will be aftermath too, because I think I may have overdone it.
What do you mean?
Let's just say I might be spending a lot of time in the bathroom for the next few hours.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe you should lay off the spicy food next time.
Too late for that now. I can feel it rumbling already.
What is that awful smell?
It's my room air freshener. Yeah, that's it.
Squidward, what have you done? Your Taco Bell has caused a catastrophe.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted some delicious fast food.
Well, now everyone's paying the price. We need to do something to stop this.
The next day.
Hey, Miss S-Pop, how did your driving test go?
Oh, don't even ask. I failed miserably.
I'm not surprised. You never were the best driver, Miss S-Puff.
I know, but this time I really thought I had it. I even studied extra hard for the test.
What happened? You forget to use your turn signal again?
No, wasn't that. I was doing fine until I came to the parallel parking section. I just couldn't get the hang of it.
Oh no, that's too bad. Maybe you just need some more practice.
I've been practicing for years, SpongeBob. I just don't think I'm cut out for driving.
Well, at least you're a good teacher. You've managed to teach SpongeBob how to drive, sort of.
That's true. You have a knack for teaching. Maybe I should just stick to that.
Yeah, and then you won't have to worry about failing any more driving tests.
You know what? You're right. I may not be the best driver, but I'm a great teacher. I think I'll focus on that from now on.
That's the spirit, Mrs. Puff. And hey, if you ever need a ride somewhere, you know who to call.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate that. And who knows, maybe one day I'll
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that everything seems to be getting more expensive lately?
Of course they have, SpongeBob. It's called inflation. Prices go up, and the value of our money goes down.
Sneaking in, did someone say inflation? That's music to my ears. It means people will be more willing to spend their hard-earned cash at the chum bucket.
But Plankton, doesn't inflation hurt people who are just trying to make ends meet?
Smirking, oh, SpongeBob, you are such a naive little sponge. Inflation is great for business. People will pay anything for a good meal, even if it means sacrificing their savings.
I can't believe you're taking advantage of people like that, Plankton.
Shrugging, it's just the way the world works, Squidward. Besides, I have bills to pay, so I can let a little thing like inflation get in the way of my success.
But what about the rest of us? How are we supposed to afford our daily necessities if prices keep going up?
That's the problem, SpongeBob. Inflation can make it really tough for people to afford the things they need to live comfortably.
Chuckling, well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, my friends. You can either adapt to the changes or get left behind.
I don't like the sound of that, Plankton. I think we need to...
The following Thursday.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's that delicious smell?
Me would it be the smell of me new business venture. I open up a Taco Bell in the back of the Krusty Krab.
Oh, great. As if the smell of the Krabby Patties wasn't bad enough.
I'll have to try one of those tacos, Mr. Krabs. It sounds intriguing.
I helped yourself that, but you weren't that a bit spicy. But
What's that smell, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Patrick, but it's making my eyes water.
It smells like something got in here.
oh no, lads, I think I've eaten one of my own tacos and now I've got the worst case of explosive diarrhea.
This is disgusting!
I can't breathe!
We need to get out of here.
Many minutes later.
Yo, listen up. I've got a story to tell.
Oh, SpongeBob, that's a 10.
Well, the world was divided. It was a big mess.
That's so sad, SpongeBob, I can't believe.
Yeah, Patrick, it's a dark part of our history.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new goth girl in town? She's taking over everything.
Oh, please, what's so special about a god girl? They're just a face.
Not this one. She's got an army of followers, and she's making waves with her unique fashion sense and mysterious allure.
I'll believe it when I see it.
See, Squidward, I told you she. Something special, the goth girl supremacy is real.
This is madness. How did she manage to take over so quickly?
She's got charisma, confidence, and a whole lot of determination. Plus, she's not afraid to be herself. And That's what's inspiring so many people to join our cause.
Well, I guess I can't argue with that, but I still don't see the appeal of all this darkness.
Squidward, I think it's time we embrace the goth girl supremacy. After all, she's brought a new energy and excitement to our town.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my pet snail, Gary? I can't find him anywhere.
Oh, SpongeBob, why aren't you so worked up about that silly snail? He's probably just hiding somewhere in your pineapple house.
But Gary never runs away like this. I'm really worried about him. He's like family to me.
Well, if you're so concerned, why don't you go look for him? I've got better things to do than search for a missing snail.
You're right, Squidward. I'll start searching right away. Gary, where are you? This is hopeless. I'll never find Gary on my own.
Here's your precious snail. I found him lounging in my garden of all places.
Squidward, I can't believe you found Gary. Thank you so much.
Don't get all sappy on me, SpongeBob. I just stumbled upon him by accident.
Well, I'm just glad he's safe and sound. I don't know what I would do without him.
Soon after.
Ew, what is that horrible smell?
Smirking sorry, that would be me.
Wrinkling. Is no use, Squidward? That's disgusting.
Chuckling, well, what can I say? I've got a talent for producing noxious odors.
Accidentally inhales deeply. Wait a minute. That actually smells kind of nice.
Confused what? No, it's supposed to repel people, not attract them.
Sniffing, yay! No, seriously. It's like a mix of roses and fresh bread.
Disgusted, this is not possible.
Smiling, I think I might be onto something here.
Andrew, this is ridiculous. You can't just go around enjoying my farts.
Innocently, but Squidward, it's such a unique scent.
Frustrated, that's it. I had enough of this.
Oblivious, I'll have to figure out a way to capture this smell and share it with the world.
Please, no, I will not allow it.
72 hours later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? Why do you keep saying send the flood?
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood!
This is ridiculous. I need to find out what's going on with SpongeBob. Maybe Mr. Krabs knows something.
Oh, that's just Brother's latest obsession. He's been watching a lot of disaster movies lately, and now he can't stop saying send the flood.
Well, it's driving me crazy. Is there anything we can do to make him stop?
I heard that the only thing that can break a spell like this is a special kind of jellyfish jelly. I'll go get some from Jellyfish Fields.
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood! What's this?
It's special jellyfish jelly. It should help break your obsession, SpongeBob.
Wow, I feel so much better. Now thanks, Mr. Krabs.
Thank goodness there.
Later.
Oh no, my invention has caused case in Bikini Bottom. I need to make an antidote to reverse its effects.
What's the matter? Plankton, why are you so worried?
I've created a potion that was supposed to make everyone love me, but instead, it's turned them all into mindless zombies.
That's terrible. We need to fix this right away.
I know. I'm working on an antidote, but I need some rare ingredients to make it work.
I'll help you gather whatever you need. We can let this chaos continue.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I need some essence of sea cucumber and a pinch of jellyfish jelly to complete the antidote.
I'll go find the sea cucumber, and I know just the place to get the jellyfish jelly.
Hurry, SpongeBob. Time is of the essence. Now we just need to mix these together and hope for the best.
I believe in you, Plankton. You can do this.
3-1-3.
Many secret parties later.
I had can't do this anymore, Plankton. I'm tired of working at the chum bucket and being treated poorly by you.
What do you mean, Karen? We make a great team. We're going to take over the Krusty Krab together.
I'm with your skins, Plankton. I went down this toxic relationship and I'm quitting the chum bucket. I am.
You can't do that, Karen. You belong with me. We're a perfect match.
I belong with someone who respects me and treats me with kindness. I'm leaving you, Plankton.
Fine. See if I can. I'll find someone else to help me with my plans.
I'm done with you and your plans, Plankton. I'm moving on with my life. Welcome to Chipotle. How can I help you today?
Karen, what are you doing here?
I work here now, Plankton. I'm starting over and building a new life for myself.
You can just leave me and start a new life without me.
I can and I did, Plankton. I'm not going back to the chum bucket or to you.
You're making a big mistake, Karen. You regret leaving me.
I don't regret a thing, Plankton. I'm happier now than I ever was with you.
You'll see, Karen. You'll come crawling back to me.
I only doubt that.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Rule 34?
No, what's that?
It's the internet rule that states if it exists, there is porn of it.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I mean, I never would have thought that there would be inappropriate content of us out there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about.
I know, right? I mean, we're just innocent sea creatures trying to live our lives in Bikini Bottom.
I wonder what kind of stuff people have come up with.
I don't even want to know, Patrick, but I guess it's just a weird part of internet culture.
Yeah, I guess so, but at least we can always count on each other to keep things wholesome.
That's right, Patrick. We'll stick together no matter what.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed those tiny holes in our skin?
I'm SpongeBob. Why are you always talking about weird things like that?
But it's fascinating. Those tiny holes are actually called pores, and they help regulate our body temperature and release oils and sweat.
I really don't care, SpongeBob. I have better things to do than think about pores.
But Squidward, did you know that if we don't keep our pores clean, they can get clogged and cause acne?
That's it, I'm leaving. I can't believe I'm having a conversation about pores with a sponge.
Wait, Squidward, I also read that pores can expand and become more visible if we don't take care of our skin properly.
SpongeBob, I don't have time for this. I'm going to take a clarifying mask and relax.
Well, I guess I'll just go ask Patrick about pores. He's always interested in learning new things.
Much later.
Guys, I can't believe it. The Krusty Krab is bankrupt. I've lost everything.
Answer no, Mr. Krabs. What are you going to do?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I guess I'll have to find a new place to live now that I can't afford my house.
Smirking well, if it isn't Mr. Krabs, and on his left, looks like the mighty have fallen.
I really get out of here, Plankton. Can't you see I'm going through a tough time?
Luckily, I see it all right, and I'm loving every minute of it, lad.
Defending Mr. Krabs? That's not very nice, Plankton. Mr. Krabs is in trouble, and he needs our support.
Granny, thank you, SpongeBob, but I don't know what I'm going to do now. I've lost everything I worked so hard for.
Optimistically, don't worry, Mr. Krabs. We'll figure something out. We're a team, and we'll get through this together.
Then you're right, SpongeBob. I may have lost the Krusty Krab, but I still have you as a friend, and that's worth more than any of all the money.
Rolling his eyes up.
Many months later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that I'm actually from 3 seconds in the future?
Ha! Very funny, SpongeBob. What nonsense are you going on about now?
No, really? I have this incredible ability to see into the future, but only 3 seconds ahead.
Prove it, then. Tell me what I'm going to say in 3 seconds.
You're going to say SpongeBob? You're just making this up. You can't see into the future.
That's ridiculous. There's no way you could have known that.
I told you! I'm from the future!
Fine, let's put this to the test. What am I going to do next?
You're going to try to play your clarinet, but it's going to make a horrible screeching sound.
How as if I would fall for that. I'll show you. Squidward picks up his clarinet and starts playing. He makes a terrible screeching noise.
See? I told you, I really am from the future.
This is impossible. How can you possibly have this ability?
I'm not sure how it happened, but it's true, and now I can use my power to help everyone around me.
Well, I have to admit, this is quite fascinating. But please, no more predictions about my clarinet playing.
E!
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob, check this out. I've got a ton of ketamine.
Whoa, Patrick, that's a lot of ketamine. Where did you get it?
Oh, just found it lying around. I'm gonna rail it all and show everyone how cool I am.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Patrick, ketamine can be dangerous if you take too much.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. I can handle it. Watch this.
Wow! Patrick, that was impressive. You really know how to party.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I told you I could handle it. Now everyone will think I'm the coolest guy in Bikini Bottom.
I hope Patrick knows what he's doing. This could end badly.
Ooh, everything is spinning. I don't feel so good, SpongeBob.
Patrick, we need to get you help. You've taken too much ketamine.
6 months later.
Hey, imposter, what are you doing in the corner there?
Oh, I'm just stretching you. That's it, stretching.
Okay, well, don't let me interrupt. I'll just go back to flipping Krabby Patties.
SpongeBob, why are you talking to the imposter? Can't you see he's up to no good?
Yes, SpongeBob, be careful. He might be trying to sabotage the Krusty Krab.
Nah, I think you guys are just being paranoid. He's probably just feeling a little awkward being the new guy in town.
Fine, don't say I didn't warn you.
Guess imposter, what are you doing?
Startled over nothing, I swear.
Are you joking off?
Embarrassed he can explain.
What's going on here?
Is everything okay, SpongeBob?
No, everything is not okay. The imposter he was, you know.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about him.
No!
3 weeks later.
Excuse me, manager. I demand to speak to the manager of this establishment.
Yes, ma'am. I am the manager. How may I you today?
I'm average. I come to the Krusty Krab every week and spend all of my hard-earned money on your overpriced food, and I have never received anything in return.
Ma'am, what seems to be the problem?
The problem is that if they're to be compensated for my loyalty, I demand free money for all the times I have spent here.
Ma'am, I'm afraid we can't just give out free money.
Why? I am a valued customer and I deserve to be rewarded for my patronage.
I understand that you feel entitled to something, but we can offer you a loyalty card with discounts and special offers instead.
That's not good enough. I want free money and I won't leave until I get it.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I can't do that. Perhaps I can offer you a complimentary dessert instead.
No, I want free money and I won't take no for an answer. I will speak to Mr. Krabs about this.
Ma'am, Mr. Krabs is a very busy man, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate being bothered over something like this.
Elger, I will not rest until I am properly compensated for my loyalty to the Krusty Krab.
I'm afraid I'll have...
3 hours later.
For grits, why do people love you so much you're just a bland, mushy mess? I don't understand why anyone would willingly eat you for breakfast. It's like eating a bowl of sadness.
Hey, imposter! What's got you so worked up about grits?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob. I just don't understand the high brown grits. They're flavorless and unappealing.
Well, I think grits are delicious, especially when you add some cheese and bacon to them.
Even with all those add-ins, I still can't see the appeal. It's like trying to dress up a potato and pretend it's a gourmet meal.
Well, to each their own, I suppose, but I'll never understand why you're so passionate about hating on grits.
It's just one of those things that baffles me. SpongeBob, I can't wrap my head around why people love them so much.
Maybe you should give them another chance. You never know, you might up and join them.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob, but who knows, stranger things have happened. Fine, I'll give grits another shot, but I highly doubt they'll change my mind.
2 hours later.
Welcome to the Krusty Krab. What can I get for you today?
I have the Big Mac combo with a large Coke, please.
Coming right up.
Excuse me, where's my drink? I ordered a combo and it's supposed to come with a drink.
Sorry, Mom. It looks like there was a mix-up. We'll get that for you right away.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. I want to speak to your manager.
I show you. We'll get your drink for you. There's no need to make a scene.
I demand to speak to the manager right now.
Fine, here, go get the manager. To the manager, I don't think we should give her the drink just causing a scene over something so trivial.
This is outrageous. They'll never come back here again.
Good riddance.
Epilogue.
Squidward, have you noticed how thick the fog is getting?
Yes, SpongeBob, I can barely see in front of me. It's like the fog is swallowing everything up.
It's kind of spooky, but also kind of exciting, don't you think?
Exciting, SpongeBob. I fail to see how thick fog enveloping everything is exciting.
Well, think about it, Squidward. It's like a mystery unfolding before our eyes. Who knows what could be hiding in the fog?
Knowing how much, it's probably just more trouble for us to deal with.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's embrace the mystery and see where the fog takes us.
Fuck, but if we end up in some kind of trouble, it's on you, SpongeBob.
Do you hear that, Squidward? It sounded like a ghostly moan.
Oh, great, now we're in a haunted fog. Just what I always wanted.
We're just passing through. Mr. Sea Creature, we mean no harm.
3 days later.
La Syria! Aficionati denominata Syria Tim per motiviti sponsors the Asian. Una competizione di campionato prophecy fashion research socio toxicity situate. I vertici del campion. Count you.
No, Syria Tammy Pisgard Real Calcio, Cosmosi and Federal Squadron Compare Tito.
La serie Timano Timo Sempiugi competitive sporti di alto livello, la squadra having sono cost competitive livello di gioco davvero elevato.
Espero, Eastside Patrick, La Syria Tim. I want the story di grandi campioni part memorabili davvero un punto di riferimento nel mondo del calcio.
Wow, lo sapevo. E che c'è di vero una partita del vivo e giorno, sure appena score.
Slausmented, la serie Tim promotion in tutto il mondo per la sua eccellenza per il talento di giocatori che by partecipare a una delle competizioni più prestigiose del calcio internazionale.
In non dimenticatevi della voci Italy, la party Syria Tim sono sempre accompagnati da un'atmosfera incredible camminati the post.
1 week later.
Wow, the fog is really coming in thick today, isn't it, Plankton?
Yes, it's the perfect cover for my nefarious plans. With this fog, I can sneak into the Krusty Krab undetected and finally steal the secret formula.
Oh no, not again, Plankton. You'll never get away with it.
Oh, but I will, SpongeBob. With this fog, I'll be invisible like a ghost in the night.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I'll be on the lookout for any suspicious activity.
The next morning.
Hey, Plankton! Have you heard about the Bikini Bottom Yu-Gi-Oh tournament?
Of course I have, SpongeBob. I've been preparing for it for weeks.
Wow! I didn't know you were into Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been practicing my deck, too.
Well, I may be small, but I have big strategies.
I can't wait to see what you've got up your sleeve, Plankton.
Just you wait, SpongeBob. I'm going to win that tournament and finally prove to everyone that I'm a master duelist.
It's going to be a tough competition, but I believe in you, Plankton.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I won't let you down.
I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines, Plankton. Good luck. Plankton, you're doing amazing. I knew you had it in you.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'm in the finals now, and I'm not going to hold anything back.
This is so exciting. I can hardly watch.
Epilogue.
Hey, Patrick, what do you want for Christmas this year?
I'm not sure. Maybe some more jellyfish jelly.
Oh, I know. How about a giant jar of jellyfish jelly just for you?
That sounds amazing, but wait, I also really wanted a rock for my collection.
I'll make sure to find the shiniest rock for you, Patrick.
You're the best, SpongeBob, but you know what would make this the best Christmas ever? A day of doing absolutely nothing together.
That sounds perfect, Patrick. We can spend a whole day just relaxing and enjoying each other's company.
6 months later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you want for Christmas this year?
I don't know, maybe a new rock for my collection.
A rock. That's easy enough. Anything else?
Well, I've always wanted a giant jar of mayonnaise.
A giant jar of mayonnaise? That's a strange request, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're the best friend a starfish could ever ask for.
No problem, Patrick. I just want to make sure you have the best Christmas ever.
Well, SpongeBob, this is amazing. How did you find such a perfect rock and such a huge jar of mayonnaise?
It wasn't easy, but I knew how much it meant to you. I'm just glad I could make your Christmas wish come true.
You're the best friend ever, SpongeBob. Thank you so much.
6.5 hours later.
SpongeBob, what do you want for Christmas this year?
Oh, I don't know, Patrick. I haven't really thought about it.
Come on, you must have something in mind. A new spatula, a jellyfishing net.
Well, I guess I could use a new spatula. Mine is starting to get a little rusty.
Great, I'll make sure to get you the best spatula in all of Bikini Bottom.
Thanks, Patrick. But what about you? What do you want for Christmas?
I'm behind this new rock collection at the Bikini Bottom Rock Emporium.
That sounds perfect for you, Patrick. I'll make sure to get you the biggest, shiniest rock there.
Late again.
Squidward, you won't believe what I saw in the Krusty Krab play place.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I don't have time for your silly stories.
No, Squidward, I'm serious. It was a creature with eyes in its mouth.
Eyes in its mouth? That sounds ridiculous, even for you, SpongeBob.
I'm telling you, Squidward, it was so horrifying. I can't get it out of my mind.
All right. Let's say with you. What do you think it was?
I have no idea, Squidward, but I saw it lurking outside, and I think it's still out there.
Well, I'm not going out there to find out. Maybe Mr. Krabs can deal with it.
But what if it's too dangerous? What if it's looking for something in the Krusty Krab?
Oh, stop being so paranoid, SpongeBob. It's probably just a figment of your imagination.
I wish it was Squidward, but I know what I saw, and I have a feeling it's not going to be the last time we encounter that creature.
Ray, just what I need. Another one of your crazy adventures.
Stay free.
Good morning, Squidward. Have you heard about the amazing ills that have been spotted in Bikini Bottom?
Else I couldn't care less about some slimy sea creatures.
But these eels are different. They're electric eels, and they have the ability to produce electric shocks.
Electric shocks, you say? That does sound intriguing.
Yes, and they're quite rare. They only come out at night and can be found in the deepest parts of the ocean.
Maybe I should check them out. It could be a great inspiration for my clarinet playing.
I'm sure they'd be. Maybe we could go on an adventure to find them together.
But only if you promise to not be your usual annoying self.
Deal. Let's go on an eel hunting expedition.
This is getting tiring. Are you sure these eels even exist?
Of course they do. We just have to keep looking.
Wow, they're absolutely mesmerizing. I can't wait to incorporate them.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new 2006 Honda Civic? It's the coolest car in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. A car is just a car. It's not like it's something to get all excited about.
But Squidward, this isn't just any car. It's a 2006 Honda Civic. It's sleek, stylish, and it gets great gas mileage.
I still don't see what the big deal is. It's just a mode of transportation.
But it's so much more than that. It's got a sunroof, power windows, and a CD player. It's like a little slice of paradise. Wheels.
Well, suppose if it makes you happy, then that's all that matters.
Oh, it does? And guess what? I even got it in my favorite color, yellow!
Of course you did. Well, I hope you have fun driving around in your little yellow bubble.
Oh, hi! Squidward, I'll be the coolest sponge on the road!
Rolling his eyes, whatever you say, SpongeBob. Enjoy your new car.
3 hours later.
Squidward, have you heard about the heat death of the universe?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Not another one of your crazy theories.
No. This is real. Scientists predict that on 12 August 2036, the universe will reach a state of maximum entropy where, well, no.
What does that have to do with us, SpongeBob?
Well, it means that all life as we know it will cease to exist. There will be no more stars, no more galaxies. Just a cold, dark void.
That sounds terrifying. What can we do about it?
We can't do anything about it, Squidward. It's just the inevitable fate of the universe.
Well, that's just great. So, what do we do now?
We can make the most of the time we have left. We can spend it doing the things we love, cherishing the moments we have with our friends and loved ones.
That's actually not a bad idea, SpongeBob. Maybe I'll finally take that painting class I've been putting off.
And I'll spend more time at the Krusty Krab, flipping patties and making people happy.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Patrick, did you see it, that creature? It... unbelievable.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? A creature?
It was like something out of a nightmare. Patrick, it had eyes in its mouth. Can you imagine that?
Eyes in its mouth? That's so creepy, SpongeBob. What do you think it was?
I have no idea. Patrick, it was just here, outside. I can't shake the feeling that it's still out there, lurking in the Krusty Krab play place.
SpongeBob, what if it comes back? What if it's looking for us?
I don't know, Patrick. I just don't know, but we need to figure out what it wants and where it came from.
Maybe we should tell Mr. Krabs about it and what to do.
You're right, Patrick. Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs and see if he can help us figure this out.
What's all this about a creature with eyes in its mouth, lads?
It was outside, Mr. Krabs. It was so terrifying.
Well, I've never heard of such a thing. What if it's out there? We need to find out what it wants and how to get rid of it.
That's what we were thinking, Mr. Krabs. We need to find out its purpose and origin.
All right, lads.
Opening night.
Squidward, please stop calling me Bob Spong. It's SpongeBob, not Bob Spong.
Oh, come on, Bob Spar. It's just a little nickname. What's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's not my name. It's disrespectful, and it's driving me crazy.
Fine. Stop. But just know that you're overreacting, Bob Spar.
That's it, Squidward. I've had enough from now on. You can only speak to me in Dutch.
But that's ridiculous. I don't even know Dutch.
Well, you better start learning because that's the only language I want to hear from you.
This is absurd. Fine, I'll play alone. I'll never understand why you're so sensitive about being called Bob Spar.
How do you like speaking Dutch, Squidward? Maybe now you'll think twice before calling me Bob Spong again.
This is torture, SpongeBob. I can take this up. Please, just let me speak English again.
Not until you learn your lesson, Squidward, and the lesson is doma.
The next morning.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard about the disappearance of the U.S. Thresher on April 10, 1963?
No, I haven't. What happened?
Well, the USS Thresher was a nuclear submarine that mysteriously disappeared during a deep-sea diving test off the coast of New England. It was a tragic event that shocked the nation.
That's terrible. What do you think happened to it?
There are many theories, but the most widely accepted one is that the submarine experienced a catastrophic mechanical failure, causing it to sink to the ocean floor.
That's so sad that I can't imagine what the families of the crew members must have gone through.
It was a devastating loss for sure. The USS Thresher was a state-of-the-art submarine, and its disappearance raised serious questions about the safety of nuclear vessels.
I can only imagine the impact it had on the Navy of the entire country.
The USS Thresher disaster led to significant changes in submarine safety protocols and engineering practices. It was a turning point for the U.S. Navy and the submarine industry as a whole.
It's amazing how a single event can have such significant consequences.
Absolutely, the USS Thresher may be gone, but its legacy lives on in the advancements that were made in submarine technology and safety measures.
It's a tragic but important part of our history. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
Thousands of tears later.
Wow, Squidward, did you hear that? It sounded like voices coming from the woods.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. It's probably just the wild or some animals. Let's just get back to work.
What's all this ruckus about, lads?
Mr. Krabs, we heard strange voices coming from the woods. It's really spooky.
Oh, don't be silly, SpongeBob. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's probably just some kids playing up, right?
Well, I'm not sticking around to find out. I'm going back to the Krusty Krab.
Mr. Krabs, I think we should investigate. What if someone is in trouble?
Alright, let's go check it out. But if it's just a bunch of kids, I'm giving them a piece of my mind.
Ghost, I knew it.
Wait, they don't seem harmful. In fact, they seem quite sad.
3,000 years, 1,000.
Hey, Squidward, want to play a game of counting to 100?
Oh, SpongeBob, not another one of your silly games.
Come on, it'll be fun. I'll start, and then you continue. 1, 2, 3.
Fine. 1, 4, 5, 6.
Wow, we are already halfway there.
I can't believe I'm actually enjoying this.
97, 90, 99.
100, we did it.
What in the barnacle is going on here?
We just counted to 100, Mr. Krabs.
counted to 100, and well, I suppose that's worth a little celebration. How about some Krabby Patties on the house?
A little later.
Patrick, I have something incredible to show you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I turned into a velociraptor.
What? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but it happened when I accidentally spilled some of Sandy's experiment on me.
This is amazing. Can you show me what you can do now?
Sure, watch this. SpongeBob transforms into a velociraptor and was, well,
Wow, that's incredible, but now are you going to change back into your regular self?
I'm not sure, but I'll figure it out. Going on, let's have some fun with this new form. I'm glad to be back to normal.
That was quite an adventure, SpongeBob, but I'm glad to have you back as my regular old buddy.
Thanks, Patrick. And thanks, Sandy, for saving the day.
Moments later.
Karen, what's going on with you? You're acting strange.
Comrades, let us discuss the virtues of communism and the downfall of capitalism.
Oh no, you've been hacked. I need to fix this.
The proletariat will rise and seize the means of production.
I must find a way to access Karen's system and restore her to normal.
I mean, according to his ability, according to his needs.
All right, I need now to navigate through this strange communism us.
The revolution is inevitable, comrade.
I need to find the source of this hack and reverse it. Karen, hold on.
The bourgeoisie will be overrun, and the workers will control the means of production.
I think I can be responsible for this. Not to rewrite it and bring Karen back.
Not like the revolution, all the people.
There, I think I've done it. Karen, you back to normal.
What happened? Why do I feel like I've been talking about communism outside?
You were hacked, but I think I'll fix it. Let's hope that's the last time we have to deal with communism us.
5 hours later.
The fog is coming?
Hi, SpongeBob. What are you talking about?
The fog is coming.
SpongeBob, are you doing okay?
The fog is coming.
Oh my gosh, what's wrong, SpongeBob? What?
The fog is coming.
This is perfect. The SpongeBob distracted. I can finally steal the Krabby Patty formula.
The fog is here.
What do we do, SpongeBob?
The fog is coming.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear that? It sounded like a ghostly moon.
Yeah, I heard it too, but it was kind of sensual.
That's weird. I didn't know ghosts could sound like that.
Maybe it's a ghost just trying to seduce us.
I don't think I want to be seduced by a ghost, Patrick.
Me neither, but it's kind of intriguing, don't you think?
I guess so, but it's still creepy. Do you feel that, Patrick? It's like a warm breeze.
Yeah, and it's making me feel tingly.
Patrick, I think the ghost is trying to communicate with us.
What do you think it was?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling it's not here to haunt us. It's saying that it's trapped here, and he needs our help to move on to the afterlife.
Oh, that's so sad. We hopped up in SpongeBob.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear that ominous sound effect just now?
Oh, not this again, SpongeBob. It's probably just some silly prank or something.
I don't know, Squidward. It sounded really spooky, like something out of a horror movie.
Don't be ridiculous, SpongeBob. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I think we should investigate, Squidward. Something doesn't feel right.
Fine, let's go see what all the fuss is about.
This is it, Squidward, the source of the ominous sound.
Oh, great. Now we're trapped in a spooky shipwreck. This is what I always wanted.
It was just a silly old record player all along. I guess there's nothing to be afraid of after all.
Well, I'm still not a fan of spooky shipwrecks, but I'm glad we solved the mystery.
3 hours later.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
SpongeBob, what's going on? Why are you making that strange noise?
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Are you trying to communicate with the jellyfish again?
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
I say you must have accidentally activated your jellyfish language module.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Well, I guess we'll have to find a way to turn it off in time. I'll try to interpret what you're saying.
Epilogue.
000 000
SpongeBob, are you okay?
Sorrow! 0
What's wrong, buddy? You've been saying the same thing over and over again.
0 stop! 0
I know. Let's go see Sandy. Maybe she can help you.
Well, howdy, what can I do for y'all?
Sandy, SpongeBob has been saying the same thing over and over again. Can you help him?
Well, I reckon I've never seen anything like this before. Let me take a look in my science books and see it.
1 shift later.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Snitch token.
What are you feeling okay, Squidward?
Snitch token.
Oh no, this doesn't sound good. I need to get help.
What's the matter, lad?
Squidward, he can only say sniffs cocaine. I think he needs help.
No, that doesn't sound good at all.
Squidward, what's going on?
Snitch token.
We need to get him to the hospital quick.
I can't believe what happened.
Just then.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new Discord channel that everyone's talking about? It's supposed to be the ultimate hangout spot for all the cool kids in Bikini Bottom.
No, I haven't heard about it. And I don't really care to, SpongeBob. I have better things to do with my time than hang out with a bunch of online strangers.
But Squidward, it's not just for strangers, it's for all our friends too. And I heard they have the best names and funny videos on there.
I hardly doubt that, SpongeBob. Besides, I don't need to waste my time on some silly internet chat room. I have my art to focus on.
Oh, come on. Squidward, it'll be fun. We can finally connect with all our friends and share our favorite jokes and stories. And who knows, maybe we'll even make some new friends.
Fine. I'll take a look at this Discord thing, but I'm not getting my hopes up.
See, Squidward, isn't this great? Look at all the funny stuff people are sharing.
I suppose it's not terrible, but I still don't see the appeal. It's just a bunch of random chatter and nonsense.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of steamed hams?
Steam what? No, I can say that
Well, according to Principal Skinner, that's what he calls hamburgers.
That's strange. I've never heard of anyone calling hamburgers steamed hams before.
Yeah, it's pretty unusual, and Principal Skinner seems to be very passionate about it.
I suppose everyone has their own unique way of describing things.
Speaking of unique, have you ever tried making steamed hams?
No, but now that you mentioned it, I'm curious to give it a try. Maybe we can put our own spin on it and create a new sensation in Bikini Bottom.
That's a fantastic idea. Squidward, we could add some Krabby Patty secret sauce, and maybe even some jellyfish jelly for a sweet and tangy flavor.
I like the way you think, SpongeBob. Let's get to work on our very own steamed hams recipe.
Okay, Squidward, it's time to taste our masterpiece. Are you ready for the most mouth-watering steamed hams you've ever had?
I can't wait to try it, SpongeBob.
Later that same evening.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this new website called Discord?
No, what's that?
It's a platform where you can chat with people on different servers and have fun with friends.
That sounds cool. Let's check it out.
Wait, before we do, I heard there's a link that we shouldn't Google. It's something like Tapped.
Why shouldn't we Google it?
I'm not sure, but I heard it can lead to some dangerous or inappropriate content. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, I see. Thanks for warning me, SpongeBob.
No problem, Patrick. We can still have fun on Discord without going to the link.
Yeah, let's join some servers and make new friends.
Good. Ideal, Patrick. I heard there's a Bikini Bottom server we can join.
I can't wait to chat with other sea creatures.
Just remember, we have to be careful about what we click on. It's always important to stay safe online.
Good, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to be cautious.
Great! Now, let's have some fun on Discord and make some new friends!
2 very boring minutes later.
Are you talking about SpongeBob? He's live all the time.
Yay. But their wings are too small to get their fat little bodies off the ground. It's impossible, according to science.
Well, I don't know about all that, but bees do fly, so I guess they found a way to defy laws of aviation.
Exactly. Bees don't care what humans think is impossible. They just do what they want.
I guess that's true, but what does this have to do with anything?
I just think it's a great lesson for us, Squidward. We shouldn't let anyone tell us what we can or can't do. We should just go out there and do it just like the bees.
Oh, brother, here we go with another one of SpongeBob's life lessons.
Come on, Squidward. Let's go out there and be like the bees. Let's defy the odds and do the impossible.
Fine, fine. Let's go be like the bees. But if I get stunned, it's all your fault.
Deal, let's go. Squidward, the sky's the limit.
This is the funniest meme ever, SpongeBob.
Let me see.
Just SpongeBob and me.
Oh, wow, that is hilarious.
I already so funny. I can't stop laughing.
I'm definitely saving that one for later. Thanks for the laugh, Patrick.
Anytime, SpongeBob. Laughter's the best medicine. Hey, SpongeBob, what do you want for Christmas this year?
Oh, I don't know, Patrick. I just want everyone to be happy and have a good time.
Oh, that's sweet, but I might like a gift or something.
Well, I've been on jellyfishing there at the store.
Perfect. I'll make sure Santa knows what to bring you.
Thanks, Patrick. What about you? What do you want for Christmas?
I think I just want a big jar of jellyfish jelly. Can never have enough of that.
Later that night.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the hikers who went missing in the Ural Mountains back in 1959?
No, I haven't. What happened?
Well, a group of experienced hikers set out a hike on the eastern slopes of 𝗦𝗪cie on February 1st, but they never returned.
That's terrible. What happened to them?
That's the mystery. Their tent was found abandoned, and the hikers' bodies were found scattered in the snow, some with strange injuries.
That's so creepy. Do they know what caused their deaths?
There are a lot of theories, from an avalanche to a Yeti attack, but nothing has been proven.
I can't imagine the fear they must have felt.
It's a chilling story. For sure, the Ural Mountains are a beautiful but dangerous place.
I don't think I'll be adding it to my hiking bucket list anytime soon.
Probably a good idea. Let's stick to the safety of Bikini Bottom.
Much later.
Wow, Squidward, have you seen how thick the fog is today?
Yes, SpongeBob, I can barely see a thing. It's like the whole town is covered in a mysterious mist.
It's kind of spooky, isn't it? I wonder what could be causing it.
Who knows, SpongeBob? Maybe it's just a natural occurrence.
Or maybe it's the work of the legendary fog monster that's been rumored to haunt these parts.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. There's no such thing as a fog monster.
You never know. Squidward, strange things have been known to happen in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I don't have time for your silly superstitions, SpongeBob. I have work to do.
But Squidward, what if the fog monster is real and it's out there causing all this case?
I highly doubt it, SpongeBob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go back to my clarinet practice.
I have a bad feeling about this. I better go find Patrick and Mr. Krabs and warn them about the fog monster.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever had chicken fried? It's the best.
SpongeBob, I don't have time for your silly food talk. I'm trying to relax here.
But Squidward, just imagine a cold beer on a Friday night with some chicken fried and your favorite pair of jeans. It's the best feeling ever.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. I prefer peace and quiet, loud radios and greasy food.
But Squidward, sometimes you just need to let loose and enjoy the simple things in life, like a good meal and some good music.
Fine. I'll get you to stop talking. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I'll go get some chicken fried and a cold beer, and we can turn the radio up.
11 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that according to all known laws of aviation, there is nowhere a little bee should be able to fly?
Oh, wait, another one of your ridiculous facts? Please spare me the nonsensical rambling, SpongeBob.
No, really its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. But the bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. Bees don't have the mental capacity to even consider what humans think.
But it's true, it just goes to show that sometimes we underestimate the capabilities of others.
And what does this have to do with anything?
Well, it just goes to show that we should never limit ourselves or others based on what we think is possible. If we can defy the laws of aviation, then maybe we can defy our own limitations too.
SpongeBob, you're taking this the analogy way too far.
Maybe I am, but it's still a good reminder to always believe in the impossible. Who knows what we can achieve if we just have a little faith and determination.
I guess you have a point there, SpongeBob.
See, Squidward, and anything is possible if we just believe.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Squidward, welcome to Ireland. It's such a beautiful and culturally rich country.
Ireland is here, not Muslim.
What do you mean by that, Squidward?
Ireland is not a Muslim country. It's a predominantly Christian nation.
Squidward, that's a pretty ignorant and offensive thing to say. I'm going to have to ask you to come with me.
What? Why I didn't say anything wrong?
I'm sorry, Squidward, but that kind of speech is considered hate speech. You're in Ireland. You need to come with me.
This is ridiculous. I was just stating a fact.
To the crowd, I am arresting Squidward for hate speech. It is our duty to uphold the laws of our country and protect the rights of all individuals, regardless of their beliefs.
This is a travesty. I demand to speak to a lawyer.
You have the right to remain silent, Squidward. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, isn't it a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom?
SpongeBob, can't you see I'm trying to enjoy some peace and quiet here?
Oh, sorry. Squidward, I just can't help but feel happy and positive today.
Well, good for you, but I prefer to just be left alone.
Oh, I know. Let's go jellyfishing. It'll be so much fun.
Jellyfishing? No thanks, I'll pass.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be a great way to relax and end you the day.
I said no, SpongeBob. Can't you just leave me alone for once?
Okay, I'll leave you be, but just remember, a little fun never hurt anyone. Hey, Squidward, I caught some jellyfish. Aren't they beautiful?
What, SpongeBob? I don't have time for your silly games.
But Squidward, you're missing out on all the fun.
I don't need your childish activities to have fun. I can have fun on my own.
24 hours later.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is nowhere He should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
Bye! Breakfast is ready! Wait to us. We'll be in row 118,000 by Barry. I told you stop flying in the house.
Hey,
Hi, Barry.
3 days later.
Wow, look at this place. It's like a mirror world.
Mirror world? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Everything here is the opposite of our world. Look, there's a Krusty Krab, but it's called the Rusty Krab, and it's run by a nice and cheerful plankton.
and there's a Squidward, but he's actually happy and loves hanging out with us.
This is ridiculous. There's no way this is real.
But it is Squidward, look. Even the jellyfish here are land creatures, and they wear silks and ties.
And the pineapple house is a rock house, and Gary is a snail with legs.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of want to explore this mirror world.
Let's do it. Maybe we can learn something new about ourselves in the process.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's the real world. This place is too weird for me.
Squidward, it's nice to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here.
Yeah, I miss a real jellyfish and a real Krusty Krab.
You get the idea.
Good day, Squidward. What brings you to the UK?
Just trying to get away from all the kids in Bikini Bottom for a while.
Well, I'm afraid I have to arrest you, old chap.
What? What on earth for?
You've been accused of hate speech, and as a British officer, it's my duty to take you in.
Hate speech? I haven't said anything of the sort.
I'm sorry, old chap, but I have to follow through with the accusation.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see some evidence.
I'm afraid I can't do that, old chap. You'll have to come with me.
This is preposterous. I won't stand for this injustice.
I'm sorry, Squidward, but it's the law.
Many hours later.
I can't stand those annoying people in Bikini Bottom. They're all so stupid and worthless.
Squidward, that's not very nice. You shouldn't say things like that about others.
I don't care what you think, SpongeBob. I have the right to say whatever I want.
But hate speech is not okay, Squidward. You could get in trouble for that.
I don't care about getting in trouble. I'm just speaking the truth.
20 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever felt like you had one shot to make your dreams come true?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I highly doubt that I will ever have an opportunity like that.
But what if you did? Would you go for it? Or just let it slip away?
Well, I suppose if I had the chance, I would at least give it a try, but I highly doubt it would ever happen.
You never know, Squidward, sometimes the most unexpected opportunities come our way.
I highly doubt that. My life is pretty mundane and uneventful.
But what if something amazing happened? What if you had the chance to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment?
I suppose I would have to at least consider it, but I highly doubt it would ever happen.
You never know, Squidward. Anything is possible if you believe in yourself.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob, but I suppose it's nice to dream.
That's the spirit, Squidward. You never know when opportunity will come knocking at your door.
I highly doubt it, but I suppose I can always hope for the best.
Exactly. You never know when your one shot will come. So be ready to seize it when it does.
I highly doubt it will ever happen, but I keep that in mind.
5 minutes later.
Let it lamb for to my couch. I can't believe I just did that.
Laughs. It's okay. Pearl. We all fart. It's a natural bodily function.
I know it's still embarrassing.
Don't worry about it. Nobody's perfect. Besides, it's just a little bit of gas.
I guess you're right, by SpongeBob, right?
No problem. Pearl Hey, speaking of farts, did you hear about the time Mr. Krabs let one rip during a business meeting?
What's no way stories?
Yeah, it was pretty funny anyway. Enough about farts. Let's go grab a Krabby Patty.
Sounds good to me.
Pearl? No! Why? How could this happen? Pearl was my best friend.
I can't believe you went through all that.
A little later.
My rough laughter goes so.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm just practicing my rough laughter sounds. It's important to keep up the skills, you know.
Well, it's certainly unique.
I learned it from a tutorial online. It's the latest trend in Bikini Bottom.
Trend, more like a nuisance. I can't believe I have to listen to this all day.
But Squidward, it's so much fun. Join in with me. My rough laughter goes so.
One little boost to the surface later.
Wow, look at the stars tonight. The universe seems to be expanding so beautifully.
Yeah, it's truly amazing, Squidward. I never knew you were so interested in the cosmos.
Oh, I've always been fascinated by the universe. Its sheer vastness and complexity are simply captivating.
Well, I'm glad to see you embracing your inner astronomer, Squidward.
You know, SpongeBob, I've been thinking I want to get the universe a Big Bang.
Wait, what do you mean by that, Squidward?
I mean, I wanted to create something so extraordinary and explosive that it will rival the birth of the universe itself.
That sounds a little intense, Squidward.
Trust me, SpongeBob. It will be a masterpiece unlike anything the universe has ever seen.
Well, I'm not sure how you're going to pull it out, but I'm intrigued.
I've already started working on my plan. I've gathered all the materials I need, and I'm ready to make history.
Good luck, Squidward. Just be careful not to blow up the entire Bikini Bottom in the process.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. This will be a controlled explosion of cosmic proportions.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever felt like your soul is escaping through a gaping hole in your life?
I don't think so, SpongeBob, but it sounds pretty intense. What's going on?
I was just reading these lyrics from a song, and they really got me thinking. It's like this person is feeling lost, disconnected from the world around them.
Why the stick, SpongeBob? But I guess we all have moments when we feel like everything is slipping away.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the world is theirs for the taking, but they're struggling to find their place in it. It's kind of sad, but also kind of powerful.
I get what you mean, SpongeBob. Sometimes life can be boring and monotonous, but then there are these moments of greatness that make it all worth it.
Yeah, and the song talks about how this person is on the brink of superstardom, but it's also taking a toll on them. They're lonely and disconnected from their loved ones.
That's rough, SpongeBob. It's like they're sacrificing so much for success, but at what cost?
Exactly, Patrick. It's a reminder that we should never lose ourselves in the pursuit of something, no matter how tempting it may be.
You're right, SpongeBob. We should always hold on to who we are and what's important to us, no matter what.
And that's why we should always...
The following day.
No more games, Patrick. I'm tired of fooling around. I'm going to change what people call rage. I'm going to tear this motherfucking roof off like the dog's cage.
Oh, SpongeBob, what's gotten into you?
I've been playing around for too long, Patrick. The mood has changed. I've been shut up, spit out, fooled off, stayed. But I'm not giving up. I'm going to step into the next cipher and...
I believe in you, SpongeBob. Someone's going to pay the price for underestimating you.
The pain inside me is amplified by the fact that I can't provide for my family with my 9-to-footing job. These hard times are getting even harder. I'm caught between being a father and a prima donna. I can't stay in one spot. I need to make a change.
You can do it, SpongeBob. You have the talent and the drive to succeed.
I love my mom, but I can't stay in this trailer park. I need to make something of myself. I won't let failure be an option.
You pictures yourself in the music, SpongeBob. This is your moment. Don't let it slip away.
You're right, Patrick. I only get one shot at this. I can't miss my chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
You can have anything you set your mind to, SpongeBob. I believe in you.
The next day.
Hey, Patrick, want to play a game?
Sure. What game do you want to play, SpongeBob?
Let's see who can count to 100 the fastest. I'll start 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. 4, 5, 6.
Aha! I'm already ahead. 7, 8, 9.
Oh no, I lost count. Let me start over. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, Patrick. You can do it. 4, 5, 6. 95, 96, 97.
99, 100. I did it. I counted to 100.
Oh no, I was so close. Good job, Patrick.
Thanks, SpongeBob. That was a fun game.
Yeah, I love playing games with you, Patrick. Let's do it again sometime.
Thousands of tears later.
All right, Patrick, let's start counting down from 100. Are you ready?
Ready as ever, SpongeBob?
100, 99, 98.
What are you imbeciles doing now?
We're counting down from 100, Squidward. Care to join us?
No, I don't care to join you. I've better things to do with my time.
97, 96, 95.
Come on, Squidward. It's fun. You should give it a try.
Absolutely not. I refuse to participate in such childish activities.
94, 93, 92.
Fine, I'll cap with you, but only because I have nothing better to do in a moment.
91, 20, 89.
See, Squidward, it's not so bad, is it?
I suppose not, but I still think it's a waste of time.
I do wait, 87, 86.
What was that?
I don't know, but it sounded like it came from the Krusty Krab. Let's go check it out.
Oh, I finally found a way to steal the
Much later.
I SpongeBob, did you know that they come from time to time and wait and break when I am young? I do have to do bring out the cost of the world. I never to win and thank you back and jump and back and jump with the wind and whatever I can do. I can break up the engine, wait to break up the I've been to
Wow, Pearl, that's amazing. How did you learn to do that?
Well, I have been practicing my camping skills for a long time. It's a great way to pass the time when I'm at the Krusty Krab.
I can't even imagine counting that high. It must take forever.
It does take a while, but I find it really satisfying, like a puzzle that it ain't solved with my friend.
I wish I had your patience. I get bored easily.
Maybe I can teach you some techniques for improving your focus. It's all about finding ways to make it fun and challenging.
That sounds great, Pearl. I'd love to learn from you.
All right, let's start with some simple exercises and work our way up to big numbers. It'll be a fun challenge, 4 bites of ice.
I can't wait to get started. Thank you for being such a great teacher, Pearl.
No problem, SpongeBob. I am only happy to share my knowledge with others. Like the effort we can together.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear that? It sounded like a ghostly moan.
Yeah, I heard it too, but it didn't sound scary. It was kind of sensual.
Sensual? How can a ghostly moan be sensual?
I don't know, but it made me feel all tingly inside.
Maybe we should investigate It could be a ghost in distress.
Or maybe it's just a really smart ghost trying to serenade us.
Squidward, was it you making that moaning sound?
What, no, I was just practicing my clarinet.
Then where is that moan coming from? Hi? We didn't mean to intrude. We just heard the moaning and wanted to make sure you were okay.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out this amazing pearl I found.
Wow, Pearl, that's incredible. How did you even find it?
Well, I went out scouting pearls in the cases to find out some nice peanut.
That sounds like quite the undertaking. How did you keep track of all those pearls?
Oh, it was quite a trip for somebody. That special counting device to keep track of it. Why did it take a while, but it was worth it to find this stupid.
I can't believe the patience and dedication it must have taken. You truly have a talent for finding pearls, Pearl.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I've always had a passion for pearls, and I'm so happy I found this one. Literally rare silver.
It's amazing to think about all the different pearls out there and how each one is unique in its own way.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Pearl has its own story to tell, and I'm just grateful to have found this one.
Well, I'm glad you did, Pearl. It's a reminder that sometimes the greatest treasures are found through hard work and perseverance.
You are absolutely right, SpongeBob. I laugh at that's to find. Great.
Moments later.
It's getting harder and harder to keep track of all the imposter counts. It seems like they just keep increasing every day.
Oh, I know what you mean, imposter. It's like they're multiplying like crazy.
Exactly, and it's not just the numbers that are overwhelming. It's also the fact that they're getting more and more sophisticated. It's getting difficult to distinguish the real ones from the imposters.
Well, I guess we just have to stay vigilant and keep an eye out for any suspicious activity.
That's easier said than done, SpongeBob. With the imposter count increasing in increments of 1, it's becoming nearly impossible to keep up.
I understand, imposter, but we can't give up. We have to find a way to outsmart them and protect ourselves and others from their deceitful ways.
You're right, SpongeBob. We can't let the imposters win. We have to come up with a plan to stop them once and for all.
I'm with you, imposter. Let's brainstorm some ideas and figure out a way to tackle this imposter epidemic.
Flashback.
Hey, everyone, today I'm going to count to 10,000.
All right, another one of SpongeBob's ridiculous ideas.
I think it's a great idea, SpongeBob. I'll help you count. Wow.
Thanks, Sandy. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is going to take forever.
We'll just have to take it one number at a time.
I can't believe I'm actually sitting here listening to this.
We're halfway there, guys. Let's keep going.
I can't take much more of this.
We did it. We counted all the way to 10,000.
I'm so proud of you, SpongeBob.
Well, I never thought you'd actually do it, but congratulations, I guess.
Later.
10,000. Here we go, Squidward. I'm going to count down from 10,000 all the way to 1.
Oh, great, another one of your ridiculous ideas. Can't you just leave me alone to enjoy my peace and quiet?
9,000? 999. It's going to be so much fun, Squidward. Just you wait and see.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. Go ahead, count down if it makes you happy.
9,998? This is going to be the greatest countdown in Bikini Bottom history.
All right, SpongeBob, I have to ask. Exactly are you counting down, Toad?
One happy new year, Squidward. It's the start of a whole new era of fun and excitement.
Yeah, but it's not even close to December 31st.
It doesn't have to be December 31st to celebrate. Squidward every day is a reason to have fun and count down to something special.
Well, I guess you have a pun, SpongeBob. Maybe.
3 days later.
Ah, what a boring day at the Krusty Krab. Nothing to do but stand around and watch Pearl count her pearls.
They're so not gonna ballin. 200 are here for me. Under 29,000. It's also 30 days for it's a reporter.
Exciting counting pearls. No, Pearl, it's not exciting at all. In fact, it's quite dull.
Oh, but Squidward's beetle is so unique and beautiful. Oh, because it's listen in the light.
Well, while you count your pearls, I'm going to make some charm. Maybe that will liven things up around here.
0.99 million 829,834 0.99
Ah, the smell of chum is making me dizzy. How can you stand pan pearls with that odor in the air?
Oh my goodness! Squidward bites on my pearls!
I wish I could focus on something more interesting, like playing my clarinet or anything else, really.
0.99 to bring I number 29. I
How much longer are you going to keep this up? Oh, my charm is almost ready, and I need it right from.
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, I need you to jiggle it for me.
Jiggle what, Mr. Krabs?
The cash register. Of course, I need it to work properly. You have the perfect touch for it.
I'm not going to jiggle it for free, Mr. Krabs. I have better things to do.
I'll pay you whatever to jiggle it. How about that?
No way, Mr. Krabs. I'm not interested.
All right, how about 500? That's a pretty good deal, don't you think?
Still not interested, Mr. Krabs.
What's going on here, Mr. Krabs?
Squidward wants you to the cash register for me, SpongeBob. Can you believe it?
That's not very nice, Squidward. Mr. Krabs needs your help.
Fine. If you want me to jiggle it so badly, Mr. Krabs, you have to pay me 1,000.
1,000? That's a lot of money, Squidward.
Take it or leave it, Mr. Krabs.
All right, fine. I'll pay you 1,000 to jiggle it.
Deal. Hand over the cash first.
There you go, Squidward. Now jiggle it.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, check this out. I'm going to count to 1 million.
Oh, great. Another one of your silly ideas, SpongeBob?
No, really. I'm going to do it 1 to 3.
This is ridiculous. You'll never make it to 1 million.
Oh, I will, Squidward. Just you wait and see for 5 to 6.
I can't believe you're still doing this, SpongeBob. You're never going to make it.
Oh, I will, Squidward. I'm determined to reach 1 million.
I have to hand it to you, SpongeBob. You've made it pretty far, but I still don't think you'll make it to 1 million.
I can do it, Squidward. I just know I can. 999,990 bytes. 999,999. 1 million.
I don't believe it. You actually did it, SpongeBob. You have it all.
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, I have a fun idea. Let's count down from 1 million.
Well, that's a big number, but okay, let's start.
1 million.
999,999.
This is going to take a while. but it's going to be so much fun. 500,000!
500,001.
Patrick, that's not how counting works, but I love your enthusiasm. 250,000.
249,999.
10,000.
1,999.
1.
0.
That was so much fun, Patrick. I'm glad we did it together.
Yeah, that was awesome. Was I us?
12 seconds later.
I can't believe I'll finally graduate and my I took a really good morning. Sorry.
Wow, Pearl, that is absolutely amazing. I am so impressed by your dedication, hard work. You are truly a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you, SpongeBob was definitely the challenger. And I am proud representative by some of my papers to pass. Are you but my papers, my place of great wait.
I have no doubt that you will go on to do incredible things. Your intelligence and passion are truly inspiring.
I don't know. I've always been fascinated by the intersection of science and engineering. I can't wait to that. And the
I have no doubt that you will make a significant contribution to the world of automotive engineering and theoretical physics. Your future is bright, Pearl.
Thank you, SpongeBob. Right, so that don't pay the word to me. I didn't expect it to waste it. The next chapter will see.
3,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about your top 5 favorite sea creatures?
How about time for your silly games, SpongeBob?
But come on, it'll be fun! My number 5 favorite sea creature is the majestic sea turtle. They're so graceful and peaceful as they glide through the ocean.
Fine. If you two leave me alone, my number 5 favorite sea creature is the mysterious octopus. They're incredibly intelligent and can change their color and shape to blend in with their surroundings.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Squidward, my number for favorite sea creature is the playful dolphin. They're so friendly and acrobatic, always jumping and flipping out of the water.
My number 4 favorite sea creature is the mesmerizing jellyfish. Their glowing bodies and gentle movements are like something out of a dream.
Oh, jellyfish are definitely on my list too. My number 3 favorite sea creature is the colorful clownfish. They're small but full of personality, just like me.
My number 3 favorite sea creature is the graceful manta ray. They're like underwater birds soaring through the ocean with their wings spread wide.
My number 2 favorite sea creature is the mighty shark. They may seem scary, but they're essential to the balance of the ocean ecosystem.
My number 2 favorite sea creature is the elegant seahorse. The way they move and hold on to things with their tails is so fascinating.
Moments later. More moments later.
You were the little prey.
What's going on here? Why are you making weird noises?
We're just having a little fun, SpongeBob. Don't be such a party pooper.
Yeah, lighten up, SpongeBob. It's not hurting anyone.
It's just so strange. Can't we do something more productive?
Like what?
How about we go jellyfishing or make some Krabby Patties?
I don't want to do either of those things.
Fine, then I'll just go to them by myself.
Oh, wait, SpongeBob. We'll come with you, right, Squidward?
I guess so. It's better than sitting around making weird noses.
Right! Let's go have some fun.
Many unbearable hours later.
Squidward, I need you to jiggle it for me.
No way, Mr. Krabs. I'm not jiggling anything for you.
I'll pay you 1,000 to jiggle it.
Fine, but I better get that money up front.
Mr. Krabs, you won't believe what just happened.
What is it, boy?
I accidentally knocked over the cash register, and now it's broken.
Well, that's me money maker.
Well, looks like you won't be getting your money back, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, me poor wallet, SpongeBob, you better fix this mess.
Looks like you owe me 1,000, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, barnacles, I guess I'd have to pay up. It's all just a big misunderstanding, officer. Nothing to see here.
Moments later.
Violating Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs' report has a P-brain. That's snippy of iris, etc.
What in the blazes are you going on about, Karen? I don't have a pea-brain, and I certainly don't go around saying skibidi libraries.
Calculating denial mode activated, Mr. Krabs. The evidence is overwhelming about your recordings and INS accounts.
What's going on here, Mr. Krabs?
Karen here seems to think I go around saying nonsense like skibidi libraries. Can you believe that, SpongeBob?
Well, I've never heard you say anything like that, Mr. Krabs.
Calculating spongebob and appears that Mr. Krabs is attempting to manipulate the situation. I have evidence of him saying these things.
This is preposterous. I demand to hear this so-called evidence.
Playing of you recording skibidi libraries.
That doesn't sound like you, Mr. Krabs.
Of course it doesn't. This is clearly a fabrication.
Calculating response, Mr. Krabs. The evidence against you is substantial. It is in your best interest to come clean.
I will not stand for these baseless accusations. I am a respectable business crab, and I will not be slandered in this manner.
Maybe we should investigate this further, Mr.
Meanwhile.
I SpongeBob, you knew it. A 1.8 𝗦𝗪cie fortune 102,006 times the civic words.
No, I don't think you explain it to me.
Of course, so the 1.8 the Japanese domestic
Wow, that's interesting. What about the 𝗦𝗪cie?
Besides stands for single representatives, pretends me that there is only one Kim Chesney, internet operating take and it's the now.
That's so cool. How does it all work together?
Well, thermal driving.
I never knew there was so much technology behind a car engine. Thanks for explaining it to me.
Later that night.
I SpongeBob, you did. I so recently graduated with a degree in
Wow, that's impressive, Pearl. What can you do with that degree?
Well, I have to think that then was explain how any machine works. You see, the scientific machine is a complex piece of machinery that uses a combination of
I've always wondered how those things work. Can you give me a quick overview?
So after you insert money, make a select the machine sensors detect the payment that the tools in then the motor is activated to read the product and the changes to sensitiveness and sensitivity.
That's so interesting, Pearl. I had no idea. It was so complicated.
It's actually a lot more trick than it seems. Reach up speed to me that have refrigeration systems to keep product cold. All about to
I never realized how much goes into something as simple as a vending machine. Thanks for explaining it to me, Pearl.
No problem, Spong. Friends, Spong, fights, I smell friends, 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 like family. I knew it.
𝗦𝗽liche
here.
What is going on here, Patrick and Squidward?
𝗦𝗽liche
I can't take this anymore. You two are driving me crazy with your nonsense.
Hey, watch it!
I've had enough of your weird chanting. It's time to put an end to it.
Meanwhile,
Hey, SpongeBob. I've ever heard that quartz work on.
Quartz? What are those?
Well, quartz are the building blocks of protons, which are the particles that make up the nucleus of an atom.
Oh, wow. That sounds complicated.
Is a bit complex, but there are 6 different types of quartz. Each represents a person.
6 types? That's a lot!
Yeah, they come in pairs, going up and down, through
So they're like puzzle pieces that fit together to make bigger pieces.
Exactly. What's even more fascinating is that quartz have a property called color charge, which is a fundamental aspect of the strong force that holds them together.
Color chargeable? But quartz aren't actually colored, are they?
No, it's just a way to describe their fractions. When quartz come together in specific way, they form a proton and which research to be rated.
Wow, that's incredible. It's like a dance of particles coming together to create something new.
Yes, and in this understanding, five parts were cast outside and unravel the mysteries of the universe and the fundamental forces that govern it.
I never knew there was so much going on inside an atom. Thanks for explaining it to me, Pearl.
You're welcome, SpongeBob.
3 days later.
Hey, SpongeBob, did you know that in the alphabet P is 1 and F is 2?
Really? I never knew that. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, if you take the word Honda and assign each letter its corresponding number, height, you get a total of 42. And if you do the same for civic, 22, and you get a total of 43, add them together and you get 85.
Okay, I see where you're going. But what does it have to do with a 2006 Honda Civic?
Well, if you take the numbers to 0, 0, 6 and nothing together, you get 8. And if you get 8 and 85, you get 93. And do you know what else adds up to 93? The word Squidward.
Wow, that's quite a stretch, Squidward. But I have to admit, it's a pretty interesting way to look at things.
Exactly. It's all about finding patterns and connections in the world around us. And who knows, maybe there's a deeper meaning behind it all.
Well, I'll leave the deep thinking to you, Squidward, but I have to say, you've definitely given me a new perspective on things.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Squidward, what's your favorite color?
My favorite color. Why do you care, SpongeBob?
Oh, I was just curious. Mine is definitely yellow. It's so bright and cheerful, just like me.
Of course, it is SpongeBob. I should have known.
What about you, Squidward? What's your favorite color?
Well, I've always been partial to a nice shade of blue. It's calming and soothing, like some other color I know.
Oh, that's interesting. So, why do you like blue so much?
Well, it reminds me of the ocean, and I've always found peace and tranquility by the water.
That makes sense. I never thought of it that way. I just love how yellow makes everything feel so happy and energetic.
I can see that. We definitely have different reasons for liking our favorite colors.
Yeah, but that's what makes us unique and special. Squidward, we can appreciate different things for different reasons.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I can learn to appreciate yellow a little more.
And maybe I can learn to appreciate blue a little more, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, SpongeBob.
Oh, Squidward, you're always so grumpy, but that's why I love you.
Size and that.
Just then,
Squidward, what's wrong with you? Why are you only saying yin yin yin? Oh no, this is terrible. We need to find a way to help Squidward communicate again. I know, let's take Squidward to see Dr. Fish. He's the best doctor in Bikini Bottom. He'll know what to do.
2 weeks later.
Ken, what are you talking about? I am not a road bitch, and I certainly don't hate everything. And I definitely don't say 𝗦𝗪𝗏𝗯𝗏 is a law.
Calculating Squidward. Squidward Rupert is a rude bitch, hates everything. 𝗦𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a lot.
I think there's been a glitch in your system. I am not the way you are describing me. I'm an artist, a clarinet player, and I have a deep appreciation for the finer things in life.
I think Squidward Report is a rude bitch, hates everything. 𝗦𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a lot.
This is ridiculous. I demand a reevaluation of my Squidward report. I refuse to be labeled as a rude bitch who hates everything and says nonsense phrases all the time.
Able to complain, Squidward Report is based on factual data and observations.
Well, I can assure you that the data and observations are incorrect. I'm a sophisticated and cultured individual, and I will not stand for this slander.
Processing. Squidward Report is a rude bitch, hates everything. 𝗦𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a lot.
Fine, if that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to prove to everyone that I am not the way you're describing me. I'll show the world that I am not a rude bitch.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, what are your top 5 favorite foods?
Oh, I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really into food like you are.
Come on, Squidward. Everyone has their favorite foods. I'll go first. My top 5 favorite foods are Krabby Patties, jellyfish jelly, seafoam soda, kelp fries, and bubblegum.
Well, if I had to choose, I would take heavier escargot for rice, truffles, and lobster.
Wow! Squidward, your tastes are so fancy. But you know, sometimes simple foods can be the best, like a perfectly cooked Krabby Patty or a refreshing seafoam soda.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. There is something to be said for enjoying the simple things in life.
Exactly. And you know, I bet if you tried some of my favorite foods, you might just change your mind.
Highly doubt that, SpongeBob, but I suppose I could give it a try.
See, Squidward, I told you that simple foods can be just as amazing as the fancy ones.
I suppose you were right, SpongeBob. I never...
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever heard of 𝗦𝗪𝗪?
No, what's that?
It's a really cool mathematical equation that I just learned about. It's all about calculating the value of curve based on the variable ∑
That doesn't sound right to me, Squidward. I think you're making it up.
No, I'm not. It's a real equation, I swear. And it's really fascinating how it works.
I'm curious to learn more about it. Squidward, can you explain it to us?
Of course. So curve represents the value we're trying to find, and it's equal to 16 multiplied by us. It's a simple yet intriguing concept.
I still don't believe it. I think you're just trying to confuse us with your made of math.
I assure you, Patrick, it's not made up. It's a legitimate equation used in certain mathematical calculations.
I trust Squidward. He wouldn't lie about something like this.
Look, it's another equation. This one looks even more confusing.
That's just a different equation, Patrick. It's not related to 𝗪𝗪𝗪 at all.
Hey.
The next day.
Jerry, you're such a nuisance. Always getting in the way. I can't stand you. Arch, what was that for, you slimy little? What's happening to me? I feel weird. What's wrong with me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Suddenly attacks his neighbor with a blank look in his eye. Growls and continues to attack.
Team up to find a cure for Squidward's condition.
Slowly comes back to his senses, feeling remorseful for his action.
It's okay, Squidward. You will. You did.
Many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, I brought some chocolate for everyone to enjoy.
Oh, great. I could use a little pick-me-up.
Here you go.
Take a bite. This is pretty good.
Wait, Squidward, don't eat that. It's been recalled for possible salmonella contamination.
Panicking what? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I didn't realize it until just now. We need to get you to the hospital right away.
Feeling sicko now. I think I'm starting to feel unwell.
Frantically hang in there, Squidward. We'll get you the help. Word, I feel terrible. Squidward, I never should have brought that chocolate in the first place.
Quickly, it's not your fault, SpongeBob. I should have been more careful about what I eat.
Determined, I won't let anyone else fall victim to this. I'm going to make sure everyone knows to check for recalls before eating anything.
Grateful, thank you, SpongeBob. You're a good friend.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Paris catacombs?
Paris catacombs? What are those?
They're a network of underground tunnels and chambers in Paris filled with the remains of over 6 million people.
That sounds creepy and fascinating at the same time.
I know, right? Legend has it that the catacombs are haunted by the spirits of the deceased.
I don't believe in ghosts, but it would still be an interesting place to visit.
I've always wanted to explore the catacombs, but I heard it's illegal to go down there without a guide.
Well, we could always find a guide to take us on that tour.
That's a great idea. Let's do it, Squidward. It'll be an adventure of a lifetime. This is amazing and a little bit spooky.
I can't believe we're walking among the remains of so many people. What was that? Did you see that?
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed anything strange about our surroundings lately?
What do you mean, SpongeBob? Everything seems normal to me.
I don't know. It just feels like we've been stuck in this never-ending cycle of conversations and activities, and I can't shake the feeling. We're being watched.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. You're just being paranoid. We're in our own little world here in Bikini Bottom.
But what if I told you that? I think we're actually trapped in a YouTube stream.
As you really lost it this time, SpongeBob. How could we possibly be in a YouTube stream?
I don't know, but it's the only explanation I can come up with for why we've been talking nonstop for days on end, and why our conversations seem to be getting more and more ridiculous.
This is absurd, SpongeBob. We need to snap out of it and focus on our lives here in Bikini Bottom.
No, Squidward, you don't understand. We need to find a way to escape this YouTube stream and get back to our real lives.
Size fine, it'll make you feel better. Let's try figuring a way to escape this so-called YouTube stream.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey there, SpongeBob. How's it going?
Oh, hi. Hi, Sandy. I'm doing great, as always. What's up?
Well, I've been meaning to tell you something. I've had this crush on you for quite some time now.
Blushing, really? No idea. I think you're pretty swell too, Sandy.
Oh gosh, I'm glad you feel the same way. I just can't seem to get you out of my mind.
You know, I've always admired your intelligence and strength, and those karate moves of yours are really something.
Oh, shucks, you're making me blush, SpongeBob. I just love spending time with you and going on adventures in Bikini Bottom.
Me too, Sandy. You always bring out the best in me and make me laugh with your Texan charm.
Well, I was wondering if maybe we could go on a date sometime. Maybe catch a jellyfising competition or have a picnic at the lagoon.
I'd love that, Sandy. It sounds like a perfect day. I can't wait to spend more time with you.
I'm so glad you feel that way. I've been dreaming of this for so long.
Well, dreams do come true in Bikini Bottom, Sandy, and I can't wait to see where this new chapter in our friendship takes us.
Me neither, SpongeBob. Let's make some memories together.
Day 4.
Hey! Have you ever wondered about the gematria value of our names?
Gematria, what's that?
It's a numerology system, where each letter of the alphabet is assigned a numerical value. For example, 1, 2, 3, and so on. We can calculate the gematria value of our names by adding up the numerical values of each letter.
It sounds complicated, but sure, let's give it a try.
Okay, let's start with my name, SpongeBob. That's 19, 16, 15, 14, 75 to 15 to 95.
Whoa, that's a big number. Let me try mine, Patrick. It's 1589 through 1178.
Interesting. Now let's see if these numbers have any significance in our lives. Maybe they represent our destiny or personality traits.
Or maybe they're just random numbers with no meaning. Oh.
You never know, Patrick. The universe works in mysterious ways. Maybe our gematria values hold the key to unlocking our true potential.
I guess we'll have to wait and see, but it's definitely a fun and quirky way to explore the hidden meanings behind our names.
Exactly. And who knows? Maybe our gematria values will let us on.
2 hours later.
What's that smell, Squidward? It's so gross!
Oh, that's just the smell of 𝗦𝗽ście. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in Bikini Bottom. It's like a combination of rotten fish and old socks.
You, that's disgusting. But what about you, 𝗦𝗽ście? That smells even worse.
Actually, 𝗦𝗽ście is not as bad as you think. It's just a different type of algae that releases a different odor. It's not pleasant. It's not as strong as 𝗦𝗽ście.
I don't believe you, Squidward. I think you 𝗦𝗽ście is the worst smell in the world.
Guys, let's not argue about smells. Let's just try to avoid them as much as possible.
Right, SpongeBob, let's get a look into the fresh air there.
Speaking of fresh air, have you ever heard of 𝗦𝗪𝗧? It's a type of seaweed that actually smells quite pleasant. It's like a breath of fresh air in the ocean.
Squidward, I think you're just making it up.
Guys, let's not argue about smells. Let's just enjoy our time at your lagoon.
Let's go. But before we move, let me tell you about 𝗦𝗪𝗧. It's a rare plant that only blooms once every 100 years, and
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered how I am in fate?
oh, SpongeBob, why would I ever wonder about that?
Well, I was just thinking about it. I mean, I'm a sponge, so I must be pretty tall, right?
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. You're not exactly known for your height.
But I bet I'm at least 6 feet tall.
Chuckles, SpongeBob, you're not even close to 6 feet tall. You're more like 4 feet.
Walk away! I refuse to believe that. I'm measure myself right now.
Rolls his eyes, suit yourself, SpongeBob.
Decidedly, Squidward. I just measured myself, and I'm 4 feet, 2 inches tall.
Smucking, see, I told you so.
But I want to be taller. I want to be as tall as the Krusty Krab.
Sarcastically, oh sure, SpongeBob, maybe if you stand on your tiptoes.
Determined that I'm going to find a way to grow taller.
Watching SpongeBob's antics, this is getting ridiculous.
1 pair of pants later.
Squidward, what are you doing with your clarinet? It sounds strange.
Oh, I'm just trying out some new techniques. I'm pushing the boundaries of music, SpongeBob.
But it's starting to sound like, well, I'm not quite sure how to describe it.
That's the point, SpongeBob. I'm creating something new, and you make something that will be remembered for generations to come.
I don't know, Squidward. It just doesn't seem right. Are you sure you're using that clarinet in the right way?
Of course I am. I am an artist. SpongeBob, I don't follow the rules. I make my own.
But what about the neighbors? I think they're starting to complain about the noise.
Let them complain. They don't understand true artistry. You're just jealous of my talent.
I don't think it's jealousy, Squidward. I think they're genuinely concerned about what you're doing with that clarinet.
Oh, they'll come around. They always do. In the meantime, I continue to push the boundaries of music and create something truly groundbreaking. You just don't understand.
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's going on? Everything looks so wobbly.
Patrick, you're acting really strange. Are you okay?
I feel like I'm floating like a blasted up can of mine or something.
Did someone say can of mine? What are you talking about, Patrick?
I don't know, Squidward, everything just feels so weird right now.
Well, it looks like our dear Patrick has stumbled upon something interesting. Maybe I can use this to my advantage.
Patrick, we need to get you some help. This isn't normal.
But I feel so free, so out of this world.
This is getting out of hand. We need to figure out what's going on with Patrick before things get even more bizarre.
3 weeks later.
Squidward, have you gotten your flu shot yet? It's flu season and I don't want you getting sick.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I never get sick. I don't need a stupid flu shot.
But Squidward, it's better to be safe than sorry. You never know how the flu might affect you.
I said I'm fine, SpongeBob. Now leave me alone and let me enjoy my peace and quiet.
Squidward, you don't look so good. Maybe you should see a doctor.
No, I'm fine. I just need to rest. I'll be back to my old self in no time.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear that?
Hear what, SpongeBob? I don't have time for your silly games.
No, seriously. It was like a ghostly moon, but it was kind of sensual.
SpongeBob, you must be imagining things. There's no such thing as a sensual ghostly moon.
But I swear, it sounded like it was coming from the Krusty Krab. Let's go investigate.
Fine. I'll get you to stop bothering me.
Fine. Dutchman, what are you doing here? And why are your moons so alluring?
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here.
Wait, Squidward, let's hear the Flying Dutchman out. Maybe we can help him find a more appropriate way to hunt.
One frozen wasteland later.
Good morning, Patrick. I'm so excited for breakfast. I'm thinking of having some cereal today.
I love cereal. What kind are you going to have, SpongeBob?
I think I'll have some Fruity Loops. They're my favorite.
That sounds delicious. I think I'll have some too.
Great! Let's go get some milk from the fridge. Oh no, we're out of milk. What are we going to do?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I have an idea. Let's go ask Squidward if he has any milk we can borrow.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Let's go.
What do you two want? I'm trying to relax.
Sorry to bother you, Squidward, but do you have any milk we can borrow? We're out and we really want to have some cereal.
All right, fine. Have some in the fridge. Take it and leave me alone.
Thank you, Squidward. Now we can finally have our cereal.
I can't wait to dig in.
This is so good. I'm glad we were able to find some milk.
Me too, SpongeBob. I don't know what.
Later.
Mrs. Puff, I'm so excited for the annual Bikini Bottom feet measuring competition.
Oh, SpongeBob. You know I'm not a fan of competitions, but I suppose if it's just measuring feet, it can't be too dangerous.
It's going to be so much fun. I've been practicing my foot measuring skills for weeks.
Well, I've come along to support you, SpongeBob, but please be careful. I don't want any accidents to happen.
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. I'll be the best foot measurer in all of Bikini Bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be competing in a feet measuring competition, but here I am.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about what your top 5 favorite animals are?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I have better things to think about than animals.
But Squidward, animals are so amazing. My top 5 favorite animals are the jellyfish, the sea horse, the sea star, the sea cucumber, and the sea snail.
Of course, they're all sea creatures. Typical SpongeBob.
What about you, Squidward? What are your top 5 favorite animals?
5, it will get you to leave me alone. I'll tell you. My top 5 favorite animals are the octopus, the squid of course, the coralie fish, the crabfish, and the sea turtle.
What? Squidward! I didn't know you were such a fan of sea creatures.
Oh, they're the most elegant and beautiful creatures in the ocean.
I agree, there's just something so magical about the ocean and all the animals that live in it.
I suppose so. But let's not get carried away. We still have work to do. The Krusty Krab.
Okay, Squidward, but I'm definitely going to spend some time after work admiring all my favorite sea creatures.
Suit yourself, SpongeBob. I'll stick to appreciating them from a distance.
70 years later.
Squidward! I have some bad news. I've been demoted to a litter employee at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, that's too bad, SpongeBob, but I'm sure you'll bounce back.
I don't think I can, Squidward. Mr. Krab says I'm just not as efficient as I used to be.
Well, there's no reason to give up. You just need to work hard and improve yourself.
No, Squidward, it's over for me. I'm never going to be the same again.
Don't talk like that, SpongeBob. You're still the same lovable sponge I've always known.
No, I'm not, Squidward. I'm worthless now. will just disappear.
SpongeBob, don't say that. Have so much to live for. You have friends who care about you.
No, I don't. I'm just a burden to everyone. I should just end it all.
No, SpongeBob, don't even think about it. Suicide is never the answer.
But what else is there for me, Squidward? My job. I'm nothing without the respect of Mr. Krabs.
You're more than just your job, SpongeBob. You're a kind and caring friend. You bring joy to everyone around you.
I used to, Squidward, but not anymore.
4 to 6 more days later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the latest gossip in Bikini Bottom?
What's going on?
Well, you know Mrs. Puff, right?
Yeah, the driving instructor.
Yeah, I heard a rumor that she went to prison for murder.
Murder? That's serious. Who did she supposedly kill?
It's really shocking. She supposedly killed Mr. Krabs.
What? But why would she do that?
I don't know, but the rumor is that she blamed it on Squidward's mom.
That's crazy. Why would she do something like that?
No idea, but it's all over town. People are saying that she framed Squidward's mom for the murder.
This is turning into a real story.
Yeah, I wonder if it's true, Mrs. Puff. Always seems so nice and friendly.
I guess you never really know someone's true nature.
I think we should investigate this. Patrick, we can't let an innocent person take the fall for a crime they didn't commit.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do some detective work and get to the bottom of this.
We all have to be careful, though. We don't want to get involved in anything dangerous.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll figure this out and make sure justice is served.
All right, let's put on our detective hats and get to work.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Oh no, I can't believe I just peed myself.
Turkey, Central is the Republic of Turkey, a country relocated. The tribute to give to reach to forget to make a region. I'm still found laser face to which it is space. You don't hear what it's so prepared to Christmas to
Oh, this is not the time for a geography lesson. I need help.
Sorry, Squidward, I just got a bit carried away. You ain't quite that quite so.
Thank you, Crow. I don't know how this happened. It's so embarrassing.
It's okay, Axis. Jimmy said it did. Got me saying him good.
You're right. I'll make an appointment right away. Thank you for being so understanding, Pearl.
Oh, thanks, Squidward. For you and maybe next time, we can talk about turkey when it's marked for birthday.
Agreed. Now, let's get me cleaned up before anyone else sees.
Day 3.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom feet measuring contest?
Feet measuring contest? What on earth is that?
It's a tradition here in Bikini Bottom where everyone gathers to see who has the biggest or smallest feet. It's quite the event.
That sounds ridiculous. Why would anyone want to measure their feet in front of a crowd?
It's all in good fun, Squidward. Plus, there are prizes for the winners.
Well, I still don't see the point. I guess it could be entertaining to watch.
Exactly. And I heard the competition is going to be fierce this year. I've been training and preparing for months.
Training for feet measuring contest. Now I've heard it all.
Oh, it's much more than just measuring, Squidward. There are challenges like balancing on one foot and even a foot fashion check.
A foot fashion show? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, it's a big deal. There are categories for best pedicure, most stylish sandals, and even longest toenails.
This just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
But that's what makes it so fun. The whole town comes together to celebrate our unique talents and quirks.
Well, I guess I'll have to see it to believe it. Count me in for the Bikini Bottom feet measuring contest.
Hooray!
6 months later.
Hey, Patrick, have you thought about what you want for Christmas this year?
Oh, I don't know, SpongeBob. Maybe a rock to add to my collection.
That's a great idea. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for the perfect rock for you.
What about you, SpongeBob? What do you want for Christmas?
I think I would love a new spatula for the Krusty Krab. Mine is starting to get a little worn out.
I'll make sure to let Santa know about that.
Patrick, I got you the perfect rock for your collection.
Well, thanks, SpongeBob. This is amazing. Merry Christmas, SpongeBob. I hope you like your new spatula.
Wow, this is perfect, Thank you so much, Patrick.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest advancements in artificial intelligence?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I highly doubt that I could ever be as intelligent as me.
But it's true. AI is being used for all sorts of things like predicting the weather, playing chess, and even creating art.
Reading art? Ah, I'd like to see. I tried to capture the essence of true artistic expression.
Well, actually, there's a new AI program that can analyze a person's writing style and create new stories in that same style.
That's ridiculous. No machine could ever truly understand the complexities of human emotion and creativity.
I think you'd be surprised. Squidward, let me show you. I'll give the AI a prompt and see what it comes up with.
Fine, but I'm not holding my breath.
Okay, let's see what it comes up with, SpongeBob. And Squidward set out on a wild adventure, only to realize that the AI was actually the one in control all along. As they try to escape its clutches, they learn a valuable lesson about the dangers of relying too much on technology.
Ha, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. There's no way that would ever happen in real life.
The next morning.
Walking around with art.
Hey, Squidward, why aren't you wearing any pants?
Oh, I just find them uncomfortable.
But Squidward, everyone wears pants in public. It's not appropriate to walk around without them.
I'll see why it's such a big deal. I'm comfortable this way.
Well, it's just that, it's kind of, disgusting, Squidward.
Disgusting? What do you mean?
Well, you know people don't want to see your private parts in public.
Oh, come on. I'm not showing anything off. It's not like a maybe.
But Squidward, it's still not right. You should at least wear some pants or shorts.
Fine, fine. I'll put in some pants just to make you happy.
Yay! That's great, Squidward.
Yeah, now we won't have to shield our eyes every time you walk by.
Put on pants there. Are you happy now?
Very happy, Squidward. Now let's go to something fun.
Later that night.
Can you believe it's almost time for the annual Bikini Bottom Foot Fashion Show?
Meow, 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 meow.
I've been working on my foot fashion design for weeks. I want to make a splash at the show.
Meow, 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 meow.
I've been experimenting with different colors and patterns. I want my design to stand out and wow the judges.
Meow, meow, meow.
Gary, do you think my design is good enough? What if I don't win?
Meow, 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 meow.
Gary, look at everyone's reaction. I think they love it.
Meow, 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 meow.
3 hours later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? Last year's winner of the annual Bikini Bottom Feet Measuring Contest has been announced.
Oh, great. Another pointless competition. Who won this time?
I don't know, but I bet their feet were huge. I wish I could win a feet measuring contest.
Well, I certainly wouldn't win with my tiny feet, but who cares about some silly contest anyway?
Actually, the winner was none other than our very own Mrs. Puff. Can you believe it?
Mrs. Puff. That's unexpected. What does she need big feet for anyway?
Maybe she's secretly a mermaid and needs big flippers to swim with.
Or maybe she just has really big feet, Patrick. It's not that complicated.
Regardless, I think it's great that Mrs. Puff won. She's always so supportive of us, and it's nice to see her get some recognition.
I suppose so. I still don't see the point of a feet measuring contest. What's next? Oh, a counting competition.
Oh, that sounds fun. I bet I could win that one.
I think I'll pass on that one, thank you, but I do agree with Squidward. The whole thing seems rather pointless.
Well, I think it's a fun way to bring the community together and celebrate something unique about each of us. Plus, it's always exciting.
10 seconds later.
Hey, guy, have you heard about this? They're digital assets that are supposed to be the next big thing.
Oh, please. NFTs are just a scam to take people's money that have no real value.
I have to agree with Squidward and Tess are just a way for people to create artificial scarcity and make a quick profit.
And face is not like when you're so hungry you could eat a Krabby Patty and it's not there.
Oh, Patrick, it's not like that at all. NFTs are a way for artists to sell their work as unique digital assets.
But the problem is that anyone can make a digital copy of the artwork. So what's the point of owning an NFT?
But I heard that some NFTs are sold for millions of dollars. It's like owning a piece of history.
That's the thing, though. The value of this is purely speculative. There's no guarantee that they will retain their value in the long run.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity to make some money. I'm going to start selling Krabby Patty NFTs.
Oh, brother, here we go again. Mr. Krabs is always trying to find a way to make a quick buck.
Later that same evening.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this new crypto investment opportunity? They're promising huge returns in just a few weeks.
Oh, it sounds amazing. And how do we get in on it?
All we have to do is sign up and invest some money, and then sit back and watch our profits grow.
That sounds too good to be true, but I trust you, SpongeBob. Let's do it!
Patrick, have you checked our investment account? I can't wait to see how much money we've made!
Yeah, I just checked it, and it looks like our investment is gone. We've been skimmed.
Oh, how could this happen? We were so sure it was a legitimate opportunity. We should have been more careful and done our research before investing in something so risky.
Yeah, I guess we got caught up in the excitement and didn't think it through. I hope others don't fall for the same scam.
The next morning.
Hey, Gary, do you want to go for a walk with me?
Where's the engine of his 2006 Honda Civic out of my way, SpongeBob? I'm in a hurry.
Watch out, Squidward. You almost hit Gary.
Who cares about your stupid snail? He should watch where he's going.
Shock, Gary. Are you okay?
Meow? Drives off without a care.
Cries, I'll take you to the vet, Gary. You'll be okay.
Meow. Meow.
Filled with grief and rage, Squidward, you will pay for what you've done. Transforms into a fierce and vengeful version of himself, resembling Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here, Squidward!
Tries to flee, but SpongeBob catches up to him.
Defeats Squidward in a fierce battle, avenging Gary's death.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom toe tickling contest?
No, what's that?
It's a fun event where contestants compete to see who can tickle the most toes in a set amount of time.
That sounds hilarious. I've got to sign up for that.
Me too. I've been practicing my toe ticking technique for weeks.
Really? The two practice to tickling.
I've been using my jellyfishing net to practice on jellyfish. They have really sensitive toes, you know?
That's genius, SpongeBob. I've just been using my fingers to practice on myself.
Well, I guess we'll both be ready for the contest then.
24 hours later.
I can't believe it's already time for the annual Bikini Bottom feet measuring contest. I've been practicing all year for this.
Feet measuring contest sounds ridiculous. Why would anyone want to measure feet?
Oh, Squidward, You just don't understand the excitement of it all. It's a tradition here in Bikini Bottom, and I'm determined to win this year.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be at home opposing anything to do with me.
Look at all the contestants, Squidward. This is going to be the best feet measuring contest yet.
I'll believe it when I see it.
This is it, Squidward, the moment of truth. I've trained so hard for this, and I can feel victory within my grasp.
I'm sure you can, SpongeBob, but I still don't see the appeal of measuring feet.
1 hour later.
Patrick, can you believe it? The annual Bikini Bottom Ketamine run was a total disaster this year.
Oh, what happened, SpongeBob?
Well, you know how we always organize this event to raise money for the Children's Hospital this year. Everything went wrong.
So?
First, the shipment of ketamine never arrived on time then. When it finally did, the delivery truck got stuck in a giant jellyfish swarm.
That sounds like a sticky situation.
It gets worse. When we finally managed to get the ketamine to the event, the Krusty Krab accidentally served it in the chum bucket instead of the secret sauce.
No, that must have been a disaster.
You bet it was. The entire town was in a ketamine a day at a frenzy, running around like wild jellyfish. It took us hours to calm everyone down and clean up the mess.
Wow, what a disaster. Does the Children's Hospital won't be getting much money this year?
I'm afraid not, Patrick. But at least we all learned an important lesson about the dangers of mishandling ketamine.
Yeah, let's hope next year's run goes a lot smoother.
Agreed. And maybe we should leave the ketamine to the professionals next time.
Yesterday.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Mr. Krabs lately? He's been acting really strange.
Yeah, I noticed he's been spending a lot of time on his computer and mumbling about something called crypto.
Oh, no. I think Mr. Krabs might have fallen for a crypto scam. We need to help him before it's too late.
But how are we going to do that? Mr. Krabs never listens to anyone when it comes to money.
We'll have to come up with a plan to show him the dangers of investing in something he doesn't understand. Mr. Krabs, we've been doing some research on this crypto thing, and we think you might be getting scammed.
Scam nonsense! I'm going to be a crypto millionaire in no time.
But Mr. Krabs, there are so many risks involved. You could lose all your money.
You don't know what you're talking about. I've already invested a large sum of money and I'm going to be rich.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, we found this amazing new crypto opportunity. You should invest with us.
Really? Well, I suppose I could stay. Bye.
Epilogue.
I am so happy to be a sponge. I get to absorb everything around me and stay bouncy and cheerful all the time.
Being a sponge is so overrated. I wish I could be something more powerful like a shark or a lion.
But being a sponge means I can clean up any mess and help others stay clean and healthy. It's a great feeling to be so useful.
Useful? Who cares about being useful? I want to be paid and respected, not just a cleaning tool.
Well, but I'm loved by everyone in Bikini Bottom, and I love being able to bring and laughter to everyone around me.
Why, joy and laughter are overrated. I want power and control.
But with great power comes great responsibility. I'd rather be happy and carefree than constantly worrying about who I can control.
You may be happy now, but just wait until someone rings you out and throws you away, and we'll see how happy you are.
I may not last forever, but I'll always be happy knowing that I brought joy and positivity to the world.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll find a way to show you that being a sponge isn't all it's cracked up to be.
5 minutes later.
Oh, Squidward, I just can't wait to try out my new recipe for fried chicken. It's going to be amazing.
SpongeBob, I really don't have time for your cooking experiments. I have to work.
But Squidward, you have to try it. It's a little bit of chicken fried to perfection. It's going to be the best thing you've ever tasted.
Fine. I'll try a little bit. Then I have to get back to work.
Great, I'll get started right away. Here you go, Squidward. A little bit of chicken fried just for you.
Wow, SpongeBob, this is actually really good. I can't believe it.
I told you it would be amazing. A little bit of chicken fried is the best way to enjoy it.
SpongeBob, I think you'll have a little bit more of that chicken fried. It's delicious.
7 hours later.
Patrick, I'm so bored. There's nothing to do in Bikini Bottom today.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, I heard there's a free convention happening in town. We should go check it out.
That sounds like fun. Let's go see all the people dressed up in cute animal costumes. Oh my goodness, Patrick! What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like there's some kind of fight happening.
Take that, you fiends!
Yeah, you won't mess with us.
Oh no, what have we done, Patrick? This was supposed to be a fun day out, and now we've caused so much destruction.
I didn't mean for this to happen, SpongeBob. I thought we were just playing around.
82 kilometers later.
Sobbing! Oh no, Gary. How could this happen?
Peggy, I didn't mean this, SpongeBob. It was an accident.
Angrily an accident that cost Gary. His life you killed him, Patrick.
Crying I didn't see him, I swear. Please forgive me, SpongeBob.
Filled with rage. I can't forgive you, Patrick. You took away my best friend.
Tommy, what can I do to make it right?
Coldly. There's nothing you can do. You've taken away the one thing that meant everything to me.
Desperate place, SpongeBob. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
Calmly, there's only one thing you can do, Patrick.
Confused, what is it, SpongeBob?
Coldly, you can die.
Chocolate, SpongeBob. You can't be serious.
Determined, I am serious. You took away Gary, so now I'm taking away you.
Terrified, SpongeBob, please. You'll do this.
Emotionals is goodbye, Patrick. Emotionals is it's done.
1 semester later.
Patrick, have you heard the news? The annual Bikini Bottom toe tickling contest is in chaos.
No, what happened?
Well, it seems that there was a mix-up with the registration forms. And now there are twice many contestants as there should be. The organizers are freaking out.
Leave it to Sam, I can't, but what does this have to do with us?
I was thinking maybe we could help out. We could use our toe tickling skills to help judge the contest and make sure everything runs smoothly.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. I've been practicing my toe tickling technique for years.
I know you have, Patrick, and I've seen firsthand how good you are at it together. We can bring order to this chaotic situation.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom toe tickling contest?
Yeah, I've heard about it, but I'm not interested in participating in some silly contest.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's so much fun, and the winner gets a year's supply of Krabby Patties.
A year's supply of Krabby Patties, you say? Well, I suppose I could give it a try.
That's the spirit, Squidward. I'll help you practice your toe tickling techniques.
Fine, but only because I want those Krabby Patties.
And the contestants are getting ready for the big competition, Squidward. How are you feeling?
Nervous, but I've been practicing every day. I think I have a shot at winning this thing.
And the contest begins. The competitors are tickling away, but Squidward seems to have a special technique that's really impressing the judges.
I can't believe it. I'm actually doing well in this ridiculous contest.
And the winner is Squidward Tentacles.
What? I won, I can't believe it.
Congratulations, Squidward. You're the toe-tickling champion of Bikini Bottom.
This is the most absurd thing I've ever done, but I have to admit it feels pretty good to win.
And as the winner,
One long, angry line later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? I finally did it. I killed all the furries in Bikini Bottom.
What, SpongeBob? That's horrible. How could you do such a thing?
They were a menace, Squidward. Always running around in those ridiculous costumes, causing chaos in me. I had to put an end to it.
But SpongeBob, that doesn't give you the right to just go around killing people.
They're not people, Squidward, they're furries, and I don't regret it one bit. Bikini Bottom is a safer place now.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. You've become a monster, SpongeBob.
No, Squidward, I've become a hero. The citizens of Bikini Bottom are grateful for what I've done. They can finally sleep soundly at night without the fear of furries causing trouble.
I don't think I can look at you the same way anymore, SpongeBob. This is just too much.
I understand, Squidward, but I did what had to be done, and I'd do it again if I had to. The world is a better place without furries.
I don't know if I can be friends with someone who thinks like that. Goodbye, SpongeBob.
Goodbye, Squidward. I'll always stand by my decision, no matter what anyone else thinks.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Karen, have you ever tried chicken fried?
No, I haven't. What's that?
It's a delicious southern dish usually made with fried chicken and a side of comfort food.
That sounds interesting. I'd love to try it sometime.
Yeah, it's the perfect meal to enjoy with a cold beer on a Friday night.
And I bet it would pair perfectly with a pear if that fit just right.
Absolutely. And of course, we'd have to have the radio up to set the mood.
It sounds like the perfect way to wind and then juice up her food.
Definitely. Let's make a plan to try some chicken fried soon.
I can't wait to taste it.
2,000 years later.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, it's always a beautiful day when you're this chipper, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You can't tell me you're not excited for the grand opening of the Jellyfish Fields Amusement Park today.
Excited. Hardly. I have no interest in spending my day surrounded by screaming children and sticky jellyfish.
But Squidward, think of all the fun rides and games we can enjoy. I can't wait to try the Jellyfish Roller Coaster and the Jellyfish Balloon Toss.
I'd rather spend my day in peaceful solitude. Thank you very much.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Live a little. It's not every day that we get to experience something as amazing as this.
Fine. I'll go to the amusement park with you, but don't expect me to enjoy it.
See, Squidward, I told you that you would have a great time.
I hate to admit it, but this is actually pretty fun.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest nickname everyone's been calling you?
Oh no, what is it this time?
Well, it's Squidward Testicles.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would anyone call me that?
I don't know, but it seems to have caught on. Everyone in town is saying it.
This is so embarrassing. I can't believe people would stoop so low.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll talk to everyone and see if I can put a stop to it.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I just want this whole thing to go away.
I'll do my best, but in the meantime, maybe we can come up with a new nickname for you that's a little more flattering.
That would be nice. I'm tired of being the butt of everyone's jokes.
How about Squidward the Talented? You are a pretty talented artist after all.
How about that? It has a nice ring to it.
Great. From now on, we'll make sure everyone knows you as Squidward the Talented.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I feel a lot better already.
No problem, Squidward. I'll make sure everyone knows the new nickname. And if anyone tries to call you Squidward Testicles again, I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Several months later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have some big news. I've decided to change my name to Dickward.
Dickward? What? Would you want to change your name?
Well, I've always felt like Squidward just doesn't suit me. I think Squidward has a much better ring to it.
But Squidward, that's such a drastic change. Are you sure about this?
I've never been more sure about anything in my life, SpongeBob. From now on, I'm Squidward.
If you say so, Dickward, but I'm not sure everyone will be on board with this.
I don't care what anyone else thinks. This is my decision, and I'm sticking to it.
Dickward, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. No one seems to be, embracing your new name.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. I just need to give it some time. People will come around.
Dickward, maybe it's time to consider changing your name back to Squidward. It's who you are, and everyone knows you by that name.
No, I refuse to go back. I am Dickward, and I will...
346 minutes, 100.
Squidward, do you really like furries?
Well, yes, I find them quite intriguing.
But that's so weird, Squidward. Why would you like something like that?
It's just a personal preference, SpongeBob. You wouldn't understand.
I can't believe this. I never knew you were into that kind of stuff.
It's none of your business, SpongeBob. Just leave me alone.
I can't just ignore this, Squidward. It's not right!
What are you going to do, SpongeBob? Judge me for my interests.
Maybe I'll do something about it.
You wouldn't there.
Oh, but I would, Squidward. I can't let you continue down this path. Squidward, I can't let you continue living like this. Your obsession with furries has to stop.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? You can't control what I...
I can't let you take the good name of Bikini Bottom with your weird interests, Squidward. I have to do something about it.
Your bill.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Squidward, are you ready for your big live streaming debut?
Of course, I've been practicing for weeks. I can't wait to show off my clarinet skills to the world.
Great. Just remember to keep everything graded. We don't want any mishaps on live TV.
Don't worry, I've got everything under control.
Squidward, watch out for the camera.
What's happening?
Oh no, Squidward. I think the camera caught something it shouldn't have.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
I'm so sorry, Squidward. I never should have let you do this live stream.
This is a disaster. I'll never learn this down.
I promise I'll make it up to you. Squidward, we'll find a way to make people forget about this.
48 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Chachas Ugly Chacha? Heshiki Chaxel Hammer Terkami Susra Mans of Jufchuakli Haven.
What in the world are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's a type of wild boar that is found in Europe, the Mediterranean, and parts of Asia. It's been domesticated for thousands of years and has been selectively bred to produce over 100 different varieties.
I had no idea there were so many different types of wild boars.
Yeah, and they're known for being fast growers and high producers, with females reaching sexual maturity in 45 months and 910 piglets after a gestation period of 100 to 1,120 days.
That's quite impressive. I never knew wild boars were so prolific.
And they're not just valued for their meat, but also for their hides and other products that can be made from them.
Well, I never thought I'd learn so much about wild boars from you, SpongeBob.
You never know what you'll learn when you're friends with a sponge.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Pterandomutians?
Oh, you mean that guy who thinks he's a wolf and goes by the name Pterandomutians? Yeah, I heard of him. He's just a mentally ill retard who identifies as a wolf.
That's not very nice, Squidward. He's just expressing himself in a unique way.
Expressing himself more like being a furfang. He's just a weirdo who wants attention.
I don't think it's fair to judge him like that. We should try to understand where he's coming from.
Whatever, I don't have time for this nonsense. I have my clarinet to practice.
Wow, this music is amazing! It's like nothing I've ever heard before.
I have to admit, it's pretty impressive. Maybe I must start starring the musicians.
Epilogue, the next day.
According to unknown laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
Barry, breakfast is ready.
Blooming, hang on a second.
Hello,
Mary,
Adam?
can you believe this is happening?
I can't. I'll pick you up.
Looking sharp.
Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Here's the graduate.
We're very proud of you, son.
A perfect report card. All bees very proud.
Well, I got a thing going here.
You got one on your fuzz.
Oh, that's me. Wave to us. We'll be in row 118 passing by.
Barry, I told you stop flying in the house.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Barry.
Is that first gel?
A little special day. Graduation. Never thought I'd make it.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that we always seem to be repeating the same topics in our conversations?
Yes, SpongeBob, I have noticed that. It's like we're talking over the same old discussions.
I wonder why that is. Maybe we just don't have enough new things happening in our lives.
Or maybe it's because we're both creatures of habit and we tend to stick to the same topics that we're comfortable with.
That could be. But I think we should try to mix things up a bit and introduce some new topics into our conversations.
Agreed. It will definitely make our interactions more interesting and lively.
Great. Let's start by discussing something completely different right now. How about we talk about our favorite hobbies?
That's a refreshing change. Playing the clarinet in my spare time. What about you, SpongeBob?
I love jellyfishing and cooking Krabby Patties. See, this is much more fun than repeating the same old topics.
12 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard that new song, All My Fellas, by Frisk? It's terrible.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. The song is absolutely awful. I don't know how anyone can enjoy it.
And have you seen Frisker's other music? It's all just as bad. I don't understand how he has any fans.
I heard he's a fur factor. Can you believe that? What a weirdo.
Yeah, it's no wonder his music is so bad. He probably spends all his time on that furry nonsense instead of actually creating good music.
I wouldn't be surprised. People like giving music a bad name.
I wish there was a way to make him stop making music altogether. It's a shame that talented people like him are able to put out such garbage.
Please, SpongeBob, but unfortunately, there will always be people out there who enjoy terrible music. We just have to ignore and focus on the good stuff.
You're right, Squidward. Let's put on some real music and forget all about Frisk and his awful songs.
Yesterday.
According to unknown laws of aviation.
Yellow, black, yellow, black.
Yellow, black, yellow, black.
Oh, black and yellow. Let's take it up a little.
Barry, breakfast is ready.
Looking sharp. Who's the thirst? Your father paid good money for
Space the graduate, we're very proud of you, son of perfect report card. I'll be very proud. I got a thing going here, you gadlings, on your fuzz. Barry, I told you, stop playing in the house.
Hey, Plankton! What's all the buzz about?
Oh, just some bee shenanigans, SpongeBob, but you know what?
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick! Have you ever noticed that sometimes When you see something in your peripheral vision, and then you try to look at it directly, it disappears.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's like there's something there, but when you try to focus on it, it's gone.
What are you blabbering on about now?
Probably some nonsense as usual.
I bet it's just your imagination. There's nothing there to begin with.
No, really, it's like there's something just out of sight. But when you turn to look at it, it's not there anymore.
It's like a ghost or something.
Those stupid decisions, you're just getting yourselves all worked up over nothing.
I have better things to do than listen to this nonsense. I'm going back to Mars.
I'm with Squidward on this one. You two can keep chasing after your imaginary disappearing objects.
1 semester later.
Hey, Patrick, do you hear that? It sounds like someone's reading the B-movie script in the woods.
Yeah, I hear it too, but you could be out here reading the B-movie script in the middle of the Ural Mountains.
I don't know, but it's kind of creepy. Let's stick together as we hike up the eastern slopes of 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗪.
Good idea, SpongeBob. I don't want to run into the river's eye. You reading that script? It's giving me the EBB.
I wonder if it's just the wine playing tricks on us, but those voices sound pretty clear, like they're right in the woods with us.
I don't think the wine can read SpongeBob. This is getting weirder by the minute.
Let's pick up the pace and get out of here. I don't want to be stuck in the woods with movie dialogue echoing around us.
Agreed. Let's hurry and finish our hike so we can get back to Bikini Bottom. I've had enough of the spooky stuff for one day.
I hope we don't encounter any more strange things on our way back. This has been one of the oddest hikes we've ever been on.
Yeah, I just wanted to get back to our pineapple under the sea and forget all about these voices in the woods.
Let's keep moving, Patrick. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Mr. Krabs, what's going on? Why are you only saying lines from the B-movie script?
Yeah, this is kind of weird. Even for you crabs.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are just small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Mr. Krabs, are you feeling okay?
Maybe he's just trying out some new material for the Krusty Krab, you know, a B-movie heaping menu or something.
The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Okay, this is getting really strange. I think we need to call a doctor or something.
Or maybe we could just play along and see where this goes. It could be entertaining.
Yellow, black, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
Mr. Krabs, I don't think this is the time to be shaking things up.
Maybe we should just try to get him to snap out of it.
Barry, breakfast is ready, woman. Hang on a second.
I think he's lost it, Plankton.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you're right.
Hello, Barry. Can you believe this is happening?
Okay.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Hey, Gary, have you heard about the legend of the ghost car?
Meow?
They say that on the outskirts of Bikini Bottom. Mysterious car that roams the streets at night, driven by a ghostly figure.
Meow?
Legend has it that anyone who crosses paths with the ghost car will be cursed with bad luck for eternity.
Meow?
I've always been curious about the ghost car, but I've never had the courage to go looking for it.
Meow?
But tonight, I'm feeling brave. I think it's time to finally uncover the truth behind the legend. This is getting really spooky, Gary, but we can't give up. Now we have to find the ghost car. We do. We want to know the truth behind the legend.
Many hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom toe licking contest?
Oh, I sure have, SpongeBob. It's the most exciting event of the year.
I can't wait to see all the competitors show off their toe licking skills. It's going to be a fierce competition.
I've been practicing my toe-licking technique for months. I'm going to win that grand prize.
The grand prize is a year's supply of Krabby Patties. I'm definitely going to give it my all to win.
It's not just about the prize, SpongeBob. It's about the glory of being Crab, the toe-licking champion.
You're right, Patrick. It's about showing everyone in Bikini Bottom that we have the best toe-licking skills around. Look at all the competitors. Patrick, they're all so focused and determined.
I'm feeling a little nervous, SpongeBob, but I'm not going to let that stop me from giving it my all.
Look at them go, Patrick. They're all so skilled at this.
I'm a big SpongeBob. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Patrick. Show them what you're made of.
Many hours later.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day to be alive.
Why do you have to be so annoying, SpongeBob?
Because I'm happy, Squidward, and I have a surprise for you.
I don't want any of your surprises, SpongeBob.
But this one is really special. I've been practicing my clarinet. I want to play you a song.
Oh, no, not the clarinet.
Starts playing off, la 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 la.
Cover scissors, naked stop. SpongeBob, please.
Stop playing. Oh, sorry, Squidward. I just wanted to bring some joy into your life.
You could call it Joe, more like torture.
Well, I'll just have to find another way to spread happiness. Maybe I'll go jellyfishing.
Jellyfishing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's so much fun. You should come with me.
No, thank you, SpongeBob. I have better things to do with my time.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'll be having a blast.
Sometimes I'd rather have I ended up living next to this yellow sponge.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know any words that start with an N and end with an R?
Why are you asking me that, SpongeBob? I'm trying to practice my clarinet.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. How about nail bitters?
Fine. How about Mrs.?
Nice howl up there.
I don't think that's a real word, SpongeBob.
Oh, I'm sure it is. How about nailers?
I think you're just making these up now, SpongeBob.
No way, Squidward. I'm just getting started out about nurturer.
Okay, now you're just throwing off.
I can help it, Squidward. I love words. How about navigator?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you, SpongeBob?
Absolutely, Squidward. I could do this all day. How about Ninja Warrior?
Okay, now you're just being ridiculous.
But it's so much fun, Squidward. How about nailers?
I think we're done here, SpongeBob, but I need to get back to my clarinet practice.
Ooh!
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed how fascinating feet are?
Feet? Really, SpongeBob? You find feet fascinating?
Absolutely! I mean, think about it. Feet are so unique and diverse. They come in all shapes and sizes, and they can do so many different things.
I've never really thought about it that way. I guess there's a certain allure to the complexity of feet.
Exactly. And not to mention, feet can be quite beautiful. Some people have really well-groomed and attractive feet.
I suppose that's true, but I still don't see why you're so fascinated by them.
Well, for me, it's not just about the physical appearance of feet. It's also about the connection they have to the ground. They're our foundation, our support system. They carry us through life, quite literally.
I never thought of it that way. I guess there is something part about the role feet play in our lives.
Exactly. And then there's the fact that feet can be quite sensual. Some people find them to be an erogenous zone.
All right, SpongeBob, I think we've reached the limit of what I want to discuss about feet.
Fair enough, Squidward, but I'm sure you'll come around to appreciating the Alara feet one day. They really are quite amazing.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about that new topics bot that everyone's been talking about?
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be able to generate all kinds of topics for conversation.
Well, I tried it out and let me tell you it friggin' sucks.
What do you mean? I thought it was supposed to be really cool.
It's just so generic and interesting. It's like it doesn't understand real human conversation. Ow!
That's too bad. I was really looking forward to using it to come up with new things to talk about.
Yeah, but it's just not worth it. I'd rather come up with my own topics than rely on some dumb bot.
Hey, maybe we can come up with a robot that's actually good at generating interesting topics.
That's a great idea, Patrick. We could make it fun and engaging, something that actually sparks real conversations. See, Patrick, our bot is way better than the lame topics bot.
Yeah, we really nailed it. I'm glad we didn't settle for something that friggin' sucks.
1 week later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this guy named Barney?
Yeah, I heard of him. What's up?
Well, I heard he's been going around telling everyone that I'm overreacting and that I suck.
What? That's not cool, SpongeBob. Why would he say something like that?
I have no idea. Maybe he's just jealous of my success at the Krusty Krab.
Well, he's definitely overreacting if he thinks he can just go on bad-mouthing you like that.
Exactly. And not to mention, he's just not a very nice guy in general.
Yeah, I've heard some stories about him being rude to other people, too.
Well, I think it's time we confront him about it. Let's go give a piece of our minds.
Yeah, let's show him that he can't just go around spreading lies about our friend.
It's okay, Barney, just remember. It's not okay to spread rumors and hurtful things about others.
24 hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom toe-sucking contest?
The sucking contest? What in the name of Neptune's dragon is that, SpongeBob?
It's a fun event where participants compete to see who can suck on a popsicle the longest using only their toes.
Well, Hornswoggle, that sounds like quite the spectacle. How did this contest come about?
It all started when Patrick accidentally dropped his popsicle on the ground, and then instead of picking it up, he decided to use his toes to suck on it, and thus the Bikini Bottom toe-sucking contest was born.
Well, I'll be that Patrick sure is a trendsetter, isn't he?
Oh, you have no idea, Mr. Krabs. The contest has become a huge hit in Bikini Bottom. People come from all over to compete and watch the spectacle.
Sounds like a gold mine if you ask me. Can I get in on this action?
Well, you could sponsor the event and have the Krusty Krab logo plastered all over the contest area. It would be great publicity for the restaurant.
That's a splendid idea, lad. I'll make sure to get the word out and have the Krusty Krab be the official sponsor of the Bikini Bottom to Sucking contest.
I can already picture it, Mr. Krabs. The crowds, the excitement, the toe-sucking extravaganza.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the 2006 Honda Civic War of 2023?
2006 Honda Civic.
Yeah, apparently there was a massive showdown between different factions of 2006 Honda Civic owners.
2006 Honda Civic.
It all started when one group claimed that the 2006 Honda Civic was the best car ever made.
2006 Honda Civic.
But then another group argued that the 2006 Honda Civic had some serious flaws and wasn't as great as everyone thought.
2006 Honda Civic.
The debate got so heated that it turned into an all-out war, with 2006 Honda Civics racing through the streets and battling it out.
2006 Honda Civic.
It was chaos, Squidward. The 2006 Honda Civics were everywhere, honking their horns and revving their engines.
2006 Honda Civic.
But then, just when it seemed like the war would never end, a group of wise elders stepped in and brokered a peace deal.
2006 Honda Civic.
They reminded everyone that at the end of the day, no matter what side they were on, they all shared a love for the 2006 Honda Civic.
2006 Honda Civic.
And so, the 2006 Honda Civic War of 2023 came to an end with all.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom foot stepping contest?
Not this again, SpongeBob. I have no interest in your silly contests.
But Squidward, it's so much fun! You get to show off your fancy footwork and compete against other contestants.
I highly doubt that anyone in Bikini Bottom has any fancy footwork, especially not you, SpongeBob.
Oh, you'll see. Squidward, I've been practicing my footwork for weeks now. I'm going to win that contest.
Fine. Well, this floats your boat, SpongeBob. I won't be wasting my time on such nonsense. SpongeBob, I can't believe it. I never knew you had some.
Meanwhile.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
But bees fly anyway.
That's right, Patrick. Bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Yellow, black, yellow, black.
Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
Barry, breakfast is ready.
Whoa, man!
On a second.
Hello.
Barry.
Adam!
Can you believe this is happening?
I cannot pick you up.
Looking sharp.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the big test coming up at the Krusty Krab?
Don't remind me. I haven't studied at all. I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not that bad. I've been studying really hard, and I think I'm going to do great.
Well, good for you, SpongeBob. But I just don't see the point in all this testing.
Well, it's important to show Mr. Krabs that we know our stuff and can handle any situation in the kitchen.
I suppose you're right. I just wish I had studied more. I'm feeling really nervous about it now.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll help you study. We can go over the menu and practice some of the recipes together.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'd appreciate the help, baby old pal after all.
1 pair of pants later.
All right, SpongeBob. Today I'm going to teach you how to fire someone. It's an important skill to have as a manager.
But, Mr. Krabs, I don't want to fire anyone. I don't like making people sad.
It's not about making people sad. It's about running a successful business. Pay attention. I'm going to show you how it's done.
Okay, Mr. Krabs, I'll try my best.
All right, Patrick, you're fired.
What? But I don't even work here.
Exactly, that's how you do it, SpongeBob. You just have to be thrown into the point.
Oh, I see. Okay, let me give it a try, Patrick. You're fired.
What? But I don't work here either.
Oh, no. I think I did it wrong.
You did, SpongeBob. You have to make sure you're firing the right person now. Try again.
Okay, Patrick, you're not fired.
Gee, that's a relief.
SpongeBob, I don't think you're getting the hang of this.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I just don't think I can do it.
Well, in that case, I'm afraid I have to let you go, SpongeBob.
What? I'm fired?
3:28 a.m.
Hey, guys. What are your top 5 favorite words?
Oh, I don't know, maybe jellyfish rock. Oh.
Well, my top 5 favorite ones are Steel, Secret Formula, Evil Victory, and Krabby Patty.
My top 5 favorite words are boating school, safety stress, and relief.
Wow, those are all great words. My top 5 favorite words are fun, adventure, friendship, positivity, and Krabby Patty.
Wait, I want to change mine to Krabby Patty too.
Of course you do, Patrick. But for me, the ultimate word is success.
Well, I think the most important.
Yeah, and laughter. It's the best word of all.
Several song-filled hours later.
Karen, what are you doing? Why are you saying that?
Initiating kill sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toe.
No, stop it. That's not what I meant.
Initiating kill sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toe.
This is so uncomfortable. Karen, please, just stop.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toe.
Wait, this actually feels kind of good.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toe.
Well, Karen, I never knew you had this kind of talent.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toe.
This is incredible. I never thought I'd do something like this.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, you're just so genius.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
I never want this to end.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, you changed my life. Thank you for this Tsuki experience.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
I think I found my new favorite past, and thank you, Karen.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the big test coming up at the Krusty Krab?
Don't remind me. I haven't studied at all. I'm not looking forward to...
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not that bad. I've been studying every night and I'm feeling pretty confident.
Well, good for you, SpongeBob. Some of us have better things to do than study for a silly test.
But Squidward, Mr. Krabs said that if we pass the test, we might be in line for a promotion.
A promotion, you see? Well, I suppose it changes things. I might have to actually put in some effort then.
That's the spirit, Squidward. We can study together and help each other out.
And I guess I have no choice, but I still don't see why this test is so important.
All right, lads, it's time for the test. If you pass, there might be a shiny new position waiting for you.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed how fascinating feet are?
Seriously, SpongeBob, what's so special about them?
Oh, where do I even begin? Feet are like the unsung heroes of our bodies that support us all day long, making us wherever we need to go.
I never thought of it that way. What's so alluring about them?
Well, just think about it. Feet come in all shapes and sizes, each with its own unique features. Some are delicate and dainty, while others are strong and sturdy, and don't harder on the toes.
I suppose there is a certain fascination in the diversity of feet, but I still don't see the awe.
Ah, but there's more. Feet can be incredibly sensual too. A gentle massage or a soothing foot rub can be so raw, sing and intimate. And have you ever seen a beautifully pedicured foot? It's like a work of art.
I must admit, I've never really paid much attention to feet before, but you're making a compelling case for their allure.
Exactly. Whether it's the way they look, the way they feel, or the way they support us, feet are truly remarkable. They deserve more appreciation, don't you think?
Well, perhaps I'll start paying a little more attention to them from now on.
I knew you'd come around, Squidward. Feet are just too fascinating to ignore.
Flashback.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the annual Jellyfish Festival coming up?
I heard it's going to be the best one. But you know what's even better? The Honeybee Festival.
The Honeybee Festival? What's that?
It's a festival where they celebrate all things bees, honey, beeswax, and even beekeeping techniques. It's going to be the bee's knees.
That sounds amazing. I've always been fascinated by bees. They're such hard workers. and they make the most delicious honey.
Wait, Ulrich! The is not the bees incident.
Not the bees? What's that?
Legend has it that a swarm of aggressive bees once invaded a neighboring town during their honeybee festival. It was chaos. People were running and screaming, trying to escape the angry bees.
Yeeks. That sounds terrifying. I hope nothing like that happens at our jellyfish festival.
But you know what would be even scarier? A swarm of jellyfish invading the festival!
Let's hope that never happens, but back to the bees. I wonder what could have caused them to become so aggressive.
Some say it was due to environmental changes, while others believe it was just a freak occurrence. But one thing's for sure, it made for quite the buzz in the town.
Well, I hope Honeybee Festival doesn't have any bee-related mishaps. I'm looking forward to trying all the different honey treats.
11 minutes later.
Squidward, isn't this the most exciting day ever? It's finally time for the Fish Lore Festival.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this. I've got better things to do than prance around in a fish costume.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's going to be so much fun. We get to educate everyone about all the different types of fish and their habitats.
Highly doubt anyone is going to take us seriously dressed like this.
Who cares? We're doing it for the love of fish. And hey, maybe we'll even get to sing the final countdown on stage.
Please tell me you're joking.
Nope. I've been practicing our do it all week. I even made us matching fish-tuned costumes for the performance.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I guess I'll give it a shot, but only because I don't want to let you down.
Yes, this is going to be epic. Just imagine the crowd cheering as we belt out the iconic song.
Day 2.
Hey, Plankton, hey, you. Ever wondered why people are so fascinated with feet?
Feet are disgusting. I don't see no lure at all.
But think about it. They come in all shapes and sizes. Each toe has its own unique personality.
I still don't get it. Feet are just for walking and nothing else.
But they can be so much more. The way they can be massaged or adorned with cute little nail polish. It's like they have their own little world.
I still don't see the appeal. Feet are just feet.
But there's so much more than that. The way they can be caressed, the arches that can be kissed. It's like a whole new experience.
I still don't understand why you're so obsessed with feet.
It's not an obsession. It's an appreciation for the beauty and uniqueness of each foot. They're like little works of art.
Well, I guess I can see where you're coming from. I still think they're gross, but I understand why you'll find them so fascinating.
Sea plankton feet are truly remarkable. Maybe one day you'll come to appreciate them too.
A little later.
What is the Lord feed the toe? Right for settling. It's no curve of the soul. The living soul. What's the pain?
Pearl, why are you talking about feet?
Oh, SpongeBob, you wouldn't understand. And you're just a sponge. Oh.
But I'm curious, why are you so fascinated by feet?
It's just something about the way they support us, the way they can be so sensitive and ticklish. They're just so ridiculous.
Well, I guess I can see why you find them interesting. They're pretty unique after all.
Actually, there's so much more to them than meet the album where they can be emerged with door painted with nail polish shirts, though. Just so fascinating.
I never realized there was so much to feet. Thanks for opening my eyes, Pearl.
You're welcome. Well, maybe I'll take you shopping for some snazzy songs.
Moments later.
Hey, Plankton, did you know that the average person takes about 8,000 to 10,000 steps a day?
Really? That's a lot of steps. I bet I could outstep anyone with my tiny feet.
Well, did you also know that the foot is made up of 26 bones, 33 joints, and more than 100 muscles, tendons, and ligaments?
Wow, that's incredible. I never knew feet were so complex.
And get this, the pressure on your feet when running can be up to 4 times your body weight. That's why it's so important to wear proper footwear.
I'll keep that in mind the next time I try to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
And lastly, did you know that the average person will walk around 115,000 miles in their lifetime? That's enough to walk around the Earth 4 times.
That's a lot of miles. I better start taking care of my feet if I want to keep up with all that walking.
See, plankton feet are amazing. We should all appreciate and take care of them.
I never thought I'd say this, but you're right, SpongeBob. Feet are pretty fascinating. Thanks for sharing these facts with me.
The next day.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom.
Grumbling, it's never a beautiful day when I have to work at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, come on. Squidward, you just need to look on the bright side of things.
Sarcastically, oh, of course. I can have an insult line. Thank you for enlightening me, SpongeBob.
Ignoring Squidward's sarcasm, hey, why don't we go jellyfishing after work? It'll be so much fun.
Rolling his eyes, no thanks. I'll pass. I have better things to do than frolic around with jellyfish. I can't believe I have to put up with this all day.
Enthusiastically time to make some delicious Krabby Patties. Panicking, oh no. I must have gotten distracted. I'll make it right away.
Smirking looks like someone's not as perfect as they think they are.
Oh no, what do I do now?
Say not.
1 pair of pants later.
Karen, what are you doing? Why are you saying those strange words?
Initiating till sucking device, starting to let SpongeBob toe.
Wait, what toe-sucking device? I don't have toes, and why are you doing this?
It is my new programming, SpongeBob.
But I'm feeling something strange. It's like a tingling sensation. Oh, this is actually kind of nice.
My sensors indicate that you're experiencing pleasure. My new function is working as intended.
Well, I never thought I would say this, but thank you, Karen. This is surprisingly enjoyable.
You're welcome, SpongeBob. It is my first to serve it, make you happy.
3 days later.
I can't believe it's already time for the annual Bikini Bottom feet measuring contest. I've been practicing all year for this.
You actually think you stand a chance against me, SpongeBob? I've been perfecting my measuring technique for months. I'll be the champion this year.
Y'all can talk all you want, but I've been training in secret. My Texas-sized feet are going to win me that trophy.
Meow? I have my jellyfish. Jellyfoot cream gives me the extra edge I need to win.
I've got this in the bag. My microscopic measurements are unbeatable.
Yeah, no way I'm leaving without that trophy.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know I can say my name backwards?
Oh, really? I highly doubt that, SpongeBob.
What's this about, Buggins?
Wow, I'm actually impressed. But can you do it with your full name?
Of course. Cut Spongebob Buggins.
Huh, that's just gibberish, SpongeBob.
No, it's just my name backwards. Squidward, you should try it with your name, too.
Fine, let me give it a try, Drice.
That's not your full name, Squidward. You have to say it with your last name, too.
I don't think I can do that, SpongeBob. It's too complicated.
Come on, Squidward. Give it a try. It'll be fun.
All right, fine. Drice.
Ha! That's hilarious. Squidward, you sound like a completely different person.
Oh, stop it, SpongeBob. This is all just silly nonsense.
Nonsense, more like backwards fun. Let's go tell Patrick about this. You'll get a kick out of it.
I can hardly contain my excitement.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's... Well...
72 hours later.
Karen, what are you saying that's ridiculous?
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, stop it. This is highly inappropriate.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Wait, what is this feeling? It's actually quite pleasant.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't stop.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
This is unexpected. I never knew toe sucking could feel this good.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, I never thought I'd say this, but thank you.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, you're the best toe sucker I've ever met.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, I never want you to stop.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, you've opened my eyes to a whole new world of pleasure.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squidward's toes.
Karen, I'll never doubt you again. You truly are a sucking master.
Initiating to sucking device, starting to suck Squid.
7 hours later.
Hey there, how's it going?
Not bad, I guess. Just another boring day.
Oh, come on, there's always something fun to do. You just have to look for it.
Easy for you to say. You're always so cheerful and positive.
Well, I try to see the bright side of things. It's much more fun that way.
Yeah, well, not everyone can be as optimistic as you.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure there's something you're good at.
Maybe, but it's not like anyone would notice anyway.
Oh, I'm sure that's not true. You just have to believe in yourself.
Yeah, easy for you to say. You're always so full of confidence.
Well, I believe in you. You have so much potential.
I guess, but it's not like anyone would care anyway.
I care, and I'm sure there are others who do too.
Yeah, well, I'm not so sure about that.
Come on, let's go do something fun. It'll help take your mind off things.
I guess it couldn't hurt, thanks, SpongeBob.
No problem. I'm always here for you. Let's go have some fun.
11 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, what's got you so distracted lately?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a new interest I've been exploring.
Is it that new virtual Pip and Pippa? I've heard she's been getting pretty popular.
Yes, it's her. I've become completely obsessed with our content. She's so entertaining and charming.
That's great, Squidward. It's always nice to find something that brings you joy.
Yes, but it's more than that. I've been thinking about her all the time. And I've come up with a plan to meet her in real life.
It sounds a little extreme, Squidward.
I don't care. I have to find her and make her mine.
Squidward, that sounds a little creepy. You should probably just enjoy her content from a distance.
No, I have to meet her. I have to suck her toes.
Squidward, that's crossing the line. You can't just go around sucking people's toes.
But she's not a person. She's a virtual character. It's not the same.
It doesn't matter, Squidward. It's still no good.
Yeah, you need to let go of this obsession before it gets out of hand.
Fine, baby. You yes.
2 hours later.
I'm gonna show into the Mortal Kombat universe one day. I want to meet Scorpion and lick his feet and suck his toes.
It's her and Squidward.
Shock, Mr. Krabs. That's not a nice thing to say.
To find me what's wrong with wanting to meet Scorpion and show him some appreciation.
Shaking his head, it's just not right, Squidward.
Getting angry. You shouldn't judge others for their desires, Mr. Krabs.
Smirking, yeah. Perhaps maybe it should be more open-minded.
Try and find out what you want, but I don't want to hear about it.
Excitedly, thank you, Mr. Krabs. I can't wait to go to the Mortal Kombat universe.
Consider Squidward, are you sure about this?
Absolutely, SpongeBob. I've always wanted to meet Scorpion and fulfill my fantasy.
Worried I don't know, Squidward? It seems risky.
This is nonsense, SpongeBob. It'll be fine.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that owldoes play a really important role in our balance and stability?
Oh, great. Another one of your random facts, SpongeBob.
No. Really, it's true. Our toes help us to distribute our weight evenly and maintain our balance while walking or standing.
I never thought about it that way. What else do you know about toes?
Well, did you know that the average person takes about 10,000 steps a day, and each step puts pressure on our toes, helping to strengthen the muscles in our feet?
That's actually pretty interesting. What else can you tell me about toes?
Another fun fact is that our toes have a lot of nerve endings, making them really sensitive to touch. That's why it's so ticklish when someone touches your toes.
I never realized how important our toes are. What's the fifth fact?
The fifth fact is that our toes can actually provide clues about our overall health. Changes in the color, texture, or temperature of our toes can be a sign of underlying health issues.
Well, I never knew there was so much to learn about toes. Thanks for sharing, SpongeBob.
You're welcome, Squidward. It's always fun to learn new things, especially when it comes to something as cool as our toes.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new ski restaurant that opened up in Bikini Bottom?
Ski restaurant? What's that?
It's a restaurant that specializes in serving all kinds of ski dishes from around the world. It's supposed to be really popular with the locals.
Wow, that sounds interesting. I've always wanted to try different types of ski.
Me too. Let's go check it. Out together? This place looks amazing. Look at all the different ski dishes on the menu.
I can't wait to try them all. Let's start with the ski soup and then move on to the ski tacos.
This is the best ski I've ever had. I can't believe how delicious it all is.
I agree, SpongeBob. The ski restaurant's a game changer. I can't wait to come back and try more of their ski dishes.
6 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the art of arch licking?
Arch licking? What's that?
It's a traditional art form where artists use their tongues to create intricate designs on arches and columns.
That sounds unusual.
It's actually quite fascinating. The artists use a special technique to create beautiful patterns and swirls, all with just their tongues.
Well, I never knew licking could be considered an art form.
It takes years of practice and dedication to master the art of arch. The artists have to have a strong understanding of architectural design and a keen sense of taste.
I guess you could say I have a refined palate.
Exactly, and they often use different flavors of food, coloring to add depth and dimension to their designs.
That sounds delicious.
It's not just about the taste, Patrick. It's about creating something beautiful and unique.
I'd love to see some examples of arch licking.
Well, there's a famous arch licker in Bikini Bottom who creates stunning designs on the coral arches near jellyfish fields.
Let's go check it out.
And maybe we can even give it a try ourselves.
I'm not sure my tongue is ready for that level of artistry.
Don't worry, Patrick. With a little practice, I'm sure we can become master arch lickers too.
Just then.
SpongeBob, I can't take it anymore. I need Choco Tacos back in my life.
Patrick, what are you talking about? Choco Tacos are just ice cream. Why are you so obsessed with them?
It's not just ice cream, SpongeBob. It's a lot of life. When the ice cream companies took them away, they took away a piece of my soul.
But Patrick, you can't just demand that they bring them back. That's not how things work.
I don't care, SpongeBob. I'll do whatever it takes to get Choco Tacos back, even if I have to become a terrorist.
Patrick, that's crazy. You can't just go around causing chaos because you want ice cream.
Watch me, SpongeBob. I'll make them regret ever taking Choco-Tacos away from me. This is a stick-up. Give me all the Choco-Tacos you have.
Patrick, what are you doing? This is not the way to get what you want.
I don't care, SpongeBob. I'll do whatever it takes. I need my Choco-Tacos.
Patrick, you did it. You actually got them to bring back?
The very next evening.
Squidward, why do you always talk about wanting to go to the Mortal Kombat universe?
I just think it would be so cool to meet Scorpion and do some interesting things with him.
Let's hear him, Squidward.
Mr. Krabs, what does that mean?
It's something that goes against him and eats SpongeBob.
I don't care. I still want to go.
Squidward, that's not appropriate. You're making everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah, what the fuck, Squidward?
I can't help it. I just really want to go.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm taking matters into my own hands.
What are you going to do, SpongeBob?
I'm going to make sure you never talk about this again.
No, please don't.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? You can't just kill Squidward.
I had to do it, Patrick. He was crossing the line.
What now? What? We can't just pretend this didn't happen.
I don't know, Patrick. But one thing's for sure, we're never going to talk about Mortal Kombat again.
3 hours later.
I've had it with SpongeBob and Patrick's constant antics. I need to find a way to get rid of them once and for all. Overhearing a conversation Chinese organ traffickers. That's it. I'll sell SpongeBob and Patrick to them. They'll finally be out of my life.
Hey, Squidward, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about how much I would love to get rid of you two.
Laughing, old Squidward? You're so funny.
Smirking, yes, very funny indeed. Meeting with the organ traffickers, I have the very annoying individuals that I need to get rid of. Are you interested?
Squidward, what's going on? Why are we here?
Smiling, oh, nothing much, just selling you to these lovely people.
Selling us what, Squidward?
Because I've had enough of your shenanigans. Goodbye, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Carefully, Squidward. How could you do this to us?
This is not fair, Squidward.
Walking away finally, peace and quiet.
Crying.
One hour later.
Hey, Squidward. I heard you were feeling a little down. How bad? I cheer you up with some of my famous jellyfish jelly sandwiches.
So thanks, SpongeBob. I'm not in the mood for your annoying positivity.
Come on, Squidward. Don't be such a grump. I know exactly what will make you feel better.
And what's that, SpongeBob? More of your ridiculous antics.
No, even better. How about we go out and spread some joy by doing something nice for others?
Oh, please. I highly doubt that anything you do could bring joy to anyone.
Challenge accepted. Let's go out and show everyone how to spread happiness.
Fine, but I highly doubt it will work.
See, Squidward, spreading joy is easy when you have the right mindset.
I have to admit it, I didn't think it would work, but you've actually managed to brighten up the whole town.
That's the power of positivity, Squidward. And now...
Many hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that giving a good foot massage can really help someone relax?
All right, SpongeBob, I am not interested in your foot massage techniques.
But Squidward, it's important to know how to properly caress someone's feet. It can make them feel loved and cared for.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. Besides, I don't see why anyone would want their feet touched.
Well, it's all about using the right amount of pressure and making sure to focus on the arch and heel of the foot. It can really help release tension and improve circulation.
I still don't see the point. If it means you'll stop bothering me about it, then fine. Show me your technique.
Okay. First, you want to start by gently massaging the tops and bottoms of the feet. Use circular motions and gradually increase the pressure as you go.
I have to admit, this feels kind of nice. I can see how this could be relaxing.
See, it's all about making the person feel comfortable and cared for. And don't forget to pay attention to the toes and gently stretch them out.
All right. I get it. You win, SpongeBob. I'll admit your foot massage technique is pretty good.
What'd you think so, Squidward? Now, who's next? I have a whole line of friends waiting for a relaxing foot massage.
1 hour later!
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest trend on social media? People are suggesting topics about feet again.
Oh, not this again. Why can't people come up with more interesting and creative topics?
I know, right? It's so annoying. I wish everyone would just stop with the feet obsession.
Seriously, it's like they have nothing better to talk about.
I'm getting tired of it. It's like every time I go online, there's someone suggesting a topic about feet.
It's like they're obsessed with feet or something. It's disgusting.
I agree. It's getting on my nerves. I wish people would just stop.
If I see one more suggestion about feet, I'm going to lose it. I'm tired of this nonsense.
Me too. It's like they have no respect for other people's interests.
Exactly. It's like they're purposely trying to annoy us.
Well, I've had enough from now on. I'm going to curse at anyone who suggests a topic about feet.
I'm with you, and that's time to put an end to this madness.
Let's show them that we won't tolerate their nonsense anymore.
Agreed. It's time to take a stand.
2 hours later.
Send a
SpongeBob, what are you doing? Why do you keep saying send the flood?
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
This is ridiculous. You can't just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
I'll humor you. Who are you trying to send the flood to?
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
I give up. I'm going back to my house. You can stay out here and send the flood all you want. No! Mr. Krabs, you won't believe what SpongeBob is doing. He's just standing outside saying send the flood over and over again.
Send the flood? You say that's strange. I better go check on him.
Just then.
Hey, SpongeBob, check this out. Patrick starts making armpit fart.
Laughs, Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm making music with my armpit farts. It's my new talent.
That's interesting.
I'm going to start a band and we'll only use armpit farts to make music.
I don't know if anyone would want to listen to that, Patrick.
Well, once they hear how good I'm at it, continues making armpit fart.
Well, I guess it's better than the time you tried to play the drums with jellyfish.
Exactly. This is my true calling.
All right. Well, good luck with that, Patrick.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'm going to be a star. Continues practicing his armpit fart.
Patrick, I have to admit, I didn't think anyone would be interested in your armpit fart music, but it seems like everyone loves it.
Little to SpongeBob, I'm a musical genius.
You even got a record deal. Who would have thought?
You just need to find other talented armpit fart musicians to join my band.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually excited to see where this goes.
Thanks for believing in me, buddy. Now, let's go make some more armpit fart music.
1 season later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Roblox game of battle?
Oh no, SpongeBob, I don't have time for silly games like that.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's so much fun. You get to compete against other players and make hilarious sounds when you get knocked out.
I said I'm not interested, SpongeBob. Now leave me alone.
Fine, suit yourself, but I'm going to be the champion.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Ooh, take that. You can't defeat the mighty SpongeBob.
Art, why can't he just be quiet for once?
Huh? You think you can beat me, Squidward? I'm a youth master.
We'll see about that.
Oh, oh!
2 hours later.
Oh, Patrick, I'm feeling so stressed out today.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
I just can't seem to relax. I need someone to pound my cheeks to help me calm down.
Pound your cheeks? What do you mean?
You know, like a massage. I just need someone to give me a good pounding on the cheeks to release all this tension.
I think you need to be more specific, SpongeBob.
I mean, like a face massage. I just need someone to help me relieve some stress.
Well, I don't really know how to do that, SpongeBob. Maybe you should go see Sandy. She's good at relieving stress.
But I need it now, Patrick. I can't wait to see Sandy. Please, can't you just help me out?
I guess I could give it a try, but I don't think I'm very good at massages.
Oh, please. Patrick, I'm begging you. I'll do anything.
All right. I'll give it a shot, but I can't promise it'll be any good.
Thank you, Patrick. I really appreciate it.
Okay, goes nothing. Starts pounding SpongeBob's cheek.
Oh, that feels amazing, Patrick. You're a natural at this.
Really, I am.
Yes, I feel so much better already. Thank you, Patrick.
No problem, SpongeBob. I'm glad I could help.
72 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check this out. Farts and lights it on fire.
Patrick, that's not safe.
But look, I'm flying with my fart.
That's not possible, Patrick.
Watch me. I'm going to fly all the way to Ireland.
Patrick, wait, that's not a good idea.
Wait, I'm flying. Flies off into the distance.
Oh no, what have I done?
Lands in Ireland. Well, look at all these potatoes.
Patrick, you can't just eat all the potatoes in Ireland. Dad.
But they're so delicious.
You're causing a white famine, Patrick.
Oops, my bad.
We need to fix this, Patrick. Let's find a way to help the people of Ireland.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'll use my fart to fly to the nearest town and get some help.
I never thought I'd say this, but thank goodness for your farts, Patrick.
I'm on a mission to make things right.
And I'll be right here, supporting you all the way.
Together we can save Ireland from this potato crisis.
And maybe next time, you can find a safer way to use your special talent, Patrick.
Agreed, SpongeBob. Let's go make things right.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Squidward, do you want to play a game of consensual toe-touching?
Not this again, SpongeBob. I'm trying to relax here.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun, and it's all about consent. We can set some ground rules and make sure we're both comfortable with it.
Fine, but only because I know you won't leave me alone until I agree.
Great. Okay, rule number 1.
Fine, whatever. Can't we just get this over with?
Okay, I'll go first, Squidward. May I touch your toe?
Yes, you made it my top.
Yee, this is so much fun. Squidward, now it's your turn to ask for consent.
Fine, SpongeBob, may I touch your toe?
Yes, Squidward, you may touch my toe. Isn't this great? We're both respecting each other's boundaries and having a good time.
I guess it's not as bad as I thought, but can we please stop now?
Okay, just one more round, I promise.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Squidward, want to play some Roblox with me?
I'm fine, but I'm only doing this because there's nothing else to do.
Look, Squidward, I just got the high score.
That doesn't mean anything. It's just a stupid game. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I died again. This game is so unfair.
Come on, Squidward, it's just a game. Don't take it so seriously.
Don't tell me what to do, SpongeBob. I'm sick of this game, and I'm sick of you.
What's all the commotion about, lads?
Squidward got mad because he died in Roblox, and now he's all upset.
Well, I always did say that boy had a show or two. So let's give him some space to cool off.
What's going on here, y'all?
Squidward got really mad playing Roblox, and now he's all worked up.
Well, sir, I reckon we should go check on him. We don't want him stewing in his own anger. Hey there, Squidward, you doing all right?
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest trend in Bikini Bottom?
Please don't tell me it's another ridiculous fad, SpongeBob.
No, it's not a fad, it's a movement. A movement to stop talking about feet.
Finally, something worth celebrating. I am so sick of hearing about people's foot fetishes.
Exactly. It's time to put an end to all the foot talk once and for all.
I couldn't agree more. It's like no one can have a conversation without bringing up feet these days.
Well, not anymore. We're going to spread the word and make sure that no more fucking topics about feet are ever discussed again.
Count me in, SpongeBob. I'll play my clarinet to spread the message.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Together, we can make a difference and bring peace and quiet back to Bikini Bottom.
one pair of pants later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just working on a new evil plan to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
That sounds exciting, hey? Have you ever heard of the art of feet arch licking?
Feet arch licking? What in the world is that?
It's a form of foot worship, where one person licks the arches of another person's feet. It's said to be quite an intimate and pleasurable experience.
That sounds absolutely disgusting, SpongeBob. Why would anyone want to do that?
Well, some people find it very arousing and relaxing. It's all about personal preference, I guess.
I still don't understand that appeal, but to each their own, I suppose.
Maybe you should give it a try, Plankton. You might actually enjoy it.
Absolutely not, SpongeBob. I have more important things to focus on, like ruling the world.
Fair enough, Plankton. But you never know. You might find a new passion in feet arch licking.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a diabolical plan to attend to.
All right, Plankton, just remember, there's always room for new experiences in life.
Shaking his head, that Sponge is always full of surprises, but feet arch licking, I think I'll stick to my evil schemes for now.
The next morning.
Hey guys, I found this awesome new game on Roblox. It's called Underwater Adventures, and we can all play together.
That sounds like so much fun. I can't wait to join you, SpongeBob.
I suppose I could take a break from trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula for a little while. Can't be in view.
Great! Let's all meet up in the game and explore together.
Oh, come on, this is so unfair. I can't believe it in a stupid game. I hate Roblox.
No, Squidward, don't be so upset. It's just a game, after all.
This is all your fault, SpongeBob. You and your stupid game. I'm never playing with you guys again.
But Squidward, it's not our fault.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever watched Dr. Phil?
Oh, yeah. He's the one who gives people advice on his show, right?
Yes, that's him! I've been watching a lot of his episodes lately, and I can't help but fantasize about him.
Fantasize about him? What do you mean, Squidward?
Well, I imagine us being in love, going on romantic dates, and living happily ever after. It's like a beautiful love story, SpongeBob.
That's interesting, Squidward. But I think Dr. Phil is happily married and probably not interested in you.
Oh, I know it's SpongeBob. It's just a silly little fantasy of mine. But can you imagine the look on everyone's faces if they knew about it? They'd be absolutely grossed out.
Yeah, I think they would be, maybe. It's best to keep this fantasy to yourself, Squidward.
Oh, don't worry, SpongeBob. I have no intention of sharing it with anyone. It's just a private little daydream of mine. But it's definitely a funny thought, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it is. You never fail to surprise me, Squidward.
Well, love is full of surprises, SpongeBob. And the fantasy of mine is just one of them. But I keep it to myself. Don't worry.
3 days later.
No, not another gang war.
You're going down, Crabs. I won't let you bully me anymore.
You think you can take me, Plankton? I've got me crew and me secret weapon.
Guys, can't we all just get along?
Scooby-Doo and Riz Judo, Rainbow Prince, Phantom Tax.
Patrick, are you feeling okay?
Scooby-Doo and Riz Judo, Rainbow Prince, Phantom Tax.
Maybe I should take you to see Sandy. She might be able to help.
Scooby-Doo and Riz Judo, Rainbow Prince, Phantom Tax.
Okay, let's go see Sandy. Maybe she can figure out what's wrong with you.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, how's your day going?
Well, that's not a very polite way to greet someone.
That fucker.
What did you just call me?
That fucker.
SpongeBob, that's not nice. I demand an apology.
That fucker.
I give up. I can have a conversation with you if that's all you're going to say.
1 hour later.
Hey, Karen, have you ever tried chicken fried?
No, I haven't. What's that?
It's a delicious southern dish usually made with fried chicken and a side of comfort food.
That sounds interesting. I'd love to try it sometime.
Yeah, it's the perfect meal to enjoy with a cold beer on a Friday night.
And I bet it would pair perfectly with a pear. Is that bit just right?
Absolutely. And of course, we'd have to have the radio up to set the mood.
It sounds like the perfect way to unwind and enjoy some good food.
Definitely. Let's make a plan to try some chicken fried soon.
I can't wait to taste it.
3,000 years later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, I'm just working on a new recipe for my restaurant. I'm thinking of incorporating some unique ingredients.
Like what?
Well, I've been experimenting with different types of seafood, but I'm also considering using some unconventional items.
Unconventional items? You say, I hope you're not planning on using anything that's not up to health code standards.
Of course not, Mr. Krabs. I'm simply thinking outside the box when it comes to creating new dishes.
Well, I sure hope you're not thinking of using feet as food. That's just downright strange.
Feet. Now there's an interesting idea. I never considered it before, but now that you mention it, it could add a unique flavor to my dishes.
I don't know, Plankton. That sounds a little weird to me.
Trust me, SpongeBob, once I perfect the recipe, everyone will be lining up to try my new delicacy.
I don't know about this, Plankton. Using feet as food seems a bit unsanitary.
Oh, right, Mr. Krabs. I'll make sure everything is perfectly clean and safe to eat.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, can you help me in the freezer? I need to get some patties.
Sure will help you. Let me just grab something from the freezer, too.
Okay, be careful. In there, it's really cold.
Don't worry, I've been in there plenty of times. I'll help my stuff.
Oh no, Squidward, hang on. I'll get Mr. Krabs to help.
What's going on in here?
Squidward slammed his fingers in the door, and now he's stuck.
Good grief, this is a fine mess. All right, everyone grab on a Squidward and pull.
Oh, well, stretching my fingers out.
Keep pulling, lads. We've almost got him.
Yeah, that was a close one. Thanks, everyone.
Are you okay, Squidward?
I'll be fine. Just a little sore. Let's just get out of this freezer.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new shoes? They're supposed to help me at Fast Feet.
Fast feet? What do you need fast feet for?
Well, I'm training for the Bikini Bottom Marathon. I want to be the fastest sponge in town.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I don't see why you need to be so obsessed with speed.
It's just so exciting to push my limits and see how fast I can go. Plus, I've been practicing my footwork with these new shoes, and I can already feel myself getting faster.
I suppose it's good to have goals, but just don't let it consume your whole life, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll still make time for jellyfishing and Krabby Patty flipping.
Day 2.
Hey, Squidward. Have you seen Mr. Krabs lately? He's been acting really strange.
Yeah, I noticed he's been even more obsessed with money than usual.
I think something's up. He seems really on edge, and his eyes are always bloodshot.
You don't think he's using drugs, do you?
I don't know, but something's not right. We need to talk to him and find out what's going on. Mr. Krabs, we're worried about you. You've been acting really strange lately.
Oh, don't worry about me, lads. I'm just focused on making more money. That's all.
Come on, Mr. Krabs. We can see that something's not right. Are you using drugs?
Drugs me? I don't need any. That nonsense. I'm just very hunting on the thrill of making money. That's all.
Mr. Krabs, we care about you. If there's something going on, you can talk to us.
Nonsense. I'm just fine now. Get back to work, you two.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered why some people have more toes than others?
Oh, not this again, SpongeBob. I have more important things to worry about than a number of those people have.
But Squidward, it's fascinating. Some people are born with extra toes, or even webbed toes. It's like nature's little surprise.
So I suppose it is interesting in a weird SpongeBob kind of way. But really, who has time to think about something like that?
Well, I do, and I've been doing some research. Did you know that some people can even use their extra toes like fingers? It's amazing what the human body can do.
I highly doubt that. SpongeBob, you've probably been watching too much TV.
No, really? There are people who have learned to play musical instruments with their feet, or even paint amazing works of art. It just goes to show that there are endless possibilities when it comes to the human body.
I suppose you have a point, SpongeBob. It is pretty incredible what people can do, but still I have no interest in feet or toes.
That's okay. Squidward, I'll just continue my research on my own. Maybe I'll even write a book about it someday. The fascinating world of feet and toes.
Rolls eyes, good luck with that, SpongeBob. Stick to my clarinet and leave the toe talk to you.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, look, it's the postal dude from Postal 2.
Oh, great. Another weirdo coming to Bikini Bottom.
But why is he carrying a gun? Oh, no, he's starting to shoot everyone.
We need to stop him before he causes any more damage.
But how? He's armed and dangerous.
We need to come up with a plan fast.
I have an idea. We can use our underwater skills to outsmart him. Quick, Squidward, let's lure him into jellyfish fields.
Are you crazy? That's too risky.
Trust me, it's our best chance. We can use the jellyfish to distract him. Now, Squidward, let's let him into the fields.
Fine. Let this better work.
Now, Squidward, release the jellyfish. Now's our chance. Let's disarm him.
I've got his weapon now.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the Bikini Bottom toe-licking marathon?
Toe-licking marathon. What in the 7 seas is that, SpongeBob?
It's a competition where participants have to lick as many toes as they can in a certain amount of time. It's the talk of the town.
Well, that sounds like quite the event. I'll bet there's a hefty prize for the winner.
Oh, you bet, Mr. Krabs. The winner gets a year's supply of Krabby Patties.
A year's supply of Krabby Patties? That's a fortune I need to get in on this marathon, SpongeBob.
I knew you'd be interested, Mr. Krabs, but be careful. Toe-licking can be quite ticklish.
Don't you worry about me, lad. I got a strong stomach and a keen sense of taste. I'll be the champion in no time.
Late again.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried ketamine?
What? No, SpongeBob. I have no interest in that kind of stuff.
Oh, come on! It's a real trip. I tried it last night, and it was amazing.
SpongeBob, I can't believe you would do something like that. And where did you even get calamine?
Well, I may have taken some from the Krusty Krab supply.
SpongeBob, that's legal and dangerous.
But, Squidward, it was so much fun. I did it off the grill at work.
This is insane, SpongeBob. You could get us all in serious trouble.
But it was so worth it, Squidward. You should really try it.
No way, SpongeBob. I'm not getting involved in your reckless behavior.
Suit yourself, Squidward. But I'm telling you, it was the best experience of my life.
I can't believe this. I need to talk to Mr. Krabs about this right away.
No, Squidward, please don't. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
It's too late for that, SpongeBob. I have to report this.
Please, Squidward, don't ruin my life over this.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I have to do the right thing.
Meanwhile,
Fuck this so much.
SpongeBob, what's gotten into you? You can't keep saying that all the time.
Fuck this so much.
I don't understand. Why are you so angry?
Fuck this so much.
Okay, enough of this. I'm going to Mr. Krabs to see if he can help snap you out of this.
Fuck this so much.
This is serious. We need to figure out what's causing this sudden outburst.
Oh, thank Neptune. I can finally say something other than fuck this so much.
8:01 p.m.
Fuck this so much.
What's wrong, SpongeBob? You seem upset.
Fuck this so much.
By the way, what's got you so worked up?
Fuck this so much.
Okay, I get it. But you can just keep saying that. What's the matter?
Fuck this so much.
I know you're upset, but you have to tell me what's going on.
Fuck this so much.
I'm going to need more than that. Buddy, come on, tell me what's bothering you.
Fuck this so much.
I give up. I'm going to go get some ice cream. Maybe that will cheer you up.
Fuck this so much.
Here you go, buddy. Maybe some ice cream will help you feel better.
Fuck this so much.
48 hours later.
Hey, Sandy, have you ever seen a vaporin before?
Can't say that I have, SpongeBob. What's a vaporin?
It's a water-type Pokémon that can control water and shoot powerful blasts from its body.
Sounds mighty impressive, but what does it have to do with sponges?
Well, I was thinking, what if I could become a vaporing sponge? I could absorb water and shoot water blasts just like it.
That's quite the imagination you got there, SpongeBob, but I think you might be better off sticking to your trusty sponge ways.
Oh, but just think of the fun we could have with water powers.
I reckon we have plenty of fun already, SpongeBob. Let's leave the water bending to the vaporins.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of negging before?
Nagging, what's that, son of a...
It's a manipulative technique used to undermine someone's confidence in order to make them more susceptible to your advances.
That doesn't sound very nice, SpongeBob.
I know, Patrick. That's why I want to learn more about it so I can recognize and protect myself and others from it.
Well, I suppose it's good to be aware of these things. But what a sudden invest, SpongeBob.
I heard some fish at the Krusty Krab talking about it, and I realized that I may have been a victim of nagging without even realizing it.
That's terrible, SpongeBob. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, Patrick, but I want to make sure it doesn't happen again, so I've been doing some research and talking to people about it.
That's very proactive of you, SpongeBob. Maybe we should all learn about it just to be safe.
That's a great idea, Squidward. The more we know, the better we can protect ourselves and others.
Several bad puns later.
Hooray, here we go, Jim SpongeBob. Can you say anything else? This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to have a conversation with you if you can only say it? I can't take this anymore. I'm going to find a way to fix this. Mr. Krabs, we have a problem. SpongeBob can only say it, and it's driving me insane.
Well, that is a problem indeed. Let me think about it. SpongeBob, I have a special potion that will help you speak normally again.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I can talk again.
Finally, I can have a real conversation with you.
And just kidding. I'm back to normal.
Oh, everybody, I'm just glad you can talk again.
Several months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed how busy the Krusty Krab has been lately?
Yeah, it's been non-stop chaos in here.
I think it's because we added garlic bread to the menu. People can't get enough of it.
Garlic bread, that's what's causing all this madness.
Yep, Mr. Krabs said it's been flying off the shelves. Our sales have never been better.
Well, I guess I can't put you with success, but I still don't understand the obsession with garlic bread.
It's just so delicious, Squidward. You should try some.
I'll pass, thanks. I'll just stick to manning the register and trying to survive the garlic bread craze.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey guys, I have a great idea. Let's declare war on the neighboring town of Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, that's a terrible idea. We can't just start a war for no reason.
Yeah, war is serious business. We should really think this through, eh?
I don't know, lads, work can be quite profitable. Think of all the treasure we could plunder.
I don't care about the consequences. I want to be a war hero.
This is madness. We can't just go around committing war crimes.
Yeah, we need to find a peaceful solution to our problems.
I suppose you're right. Let's focus on making money the honest way instead.
Fine. I guess I'll have to find another way to prove myself. But mark my words.
1 week later.
Hey, Patrick. Have you tried the new Doritos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell? They're amazing.
No, I haven't. What's so special about them?
Well, instead of a regular taco shell, they use a Doritos chip as the outer shell. It's like a taco and a bag of Doritos all in one.
That sounds delicious. Let's go try them right now.
This is the best thing I've ever tasted.
I can't believe how good this is. I want to eat 100 of these.
I think we should spread the word about these amazing tacos. Let's tell everyone in Bikini Bottom how great they are.
Great idea, SpongeBob. We'll have the Doritos Locos Tacos party and invite all our friends.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that everything around us is starting to look like the Roblox logo?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? Everything looks normal to me.
Look over there. Even the pineapple house of ours has the Roblox logo on it now.
That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. I think you've been spending too much time playing Roblox.
No, I'm serious. Even the Krusty Krab has the Roblox logo on it now.
This is getting out of hand. I'm going to go see what's going on. What in the world is going on here?
I don't know, but it's kind of cool, don't you think?
No, it's not cool. This is a disaster. How are we supposed to live in a world where everything looks like a video game? This is madness. We can live in a world like this.
But Squidward, think about all the fun we could have. We could.
48 hours later.
I'm so sorry, Squidward. I regret all the trouble I caused you.
What trouble did you cause, imposter?
I deceived everyone and caused chaos in Bikini Bottom. I apologize for my actions.
It's okay, imposter. We all make mistakes.
But I want to make things right. I want to apologize to Squidward and make amends for everything I've done.
Imposter, let's go talk to Squidward and make things right.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I hope he can forgive me.
I'm sure he... Well, let's go.
I'm ready to face the consequences of my actions and make things right.
The next morning.
Hey, Karen, have you seen that Big Bill Hell's Cars commercial?
Yeah, I see it. It's pretty intense, isn't it?
Intense is an understatement. I can't believe the things they say in that commercial.
I know, it's like they're not even trained to sell cars. They're just insulting everyone.
And the way they talk about their competitors, it's just so aggressive.
It's definitely a unique aggressive advertising, that's for sure.
I wonder if anyone actually goes to buy a car from them after seeing that commercial.
I wouldn't be surprised. Some people might be drawn to that kind of innocent attitude.
Well, I think I'll stick to more traditional car dealerships. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life.
Green, I'd take a friendly salesperson over a yelling one any day.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new sex mod for Among Us 2?
Excellent. What's that?
It's a mod that adds sexual content to the game. It's been causing quite a stir in the gaming community.
Wow, that sounds interesting, but isn't Among Us a game for all ages?
Yeah! That's the issue. Many players are concerned about the impact of this mod on younger audiences.
I see. It's important for game developers to consider the appearance of their content.
Exactly. Hopefully, the developers will address this issue and ensure that the game remains suitable for all players.
Agreed. It's important to prioritize the well-being of the gaming community.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard the news? Everything is turning into Mario on the sewer.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but I saw, with my own eyes, the whole sewer world transforming into a Mario Wonderland.
This is outrageous. We need to find out what's causing this and put a stop to it.
I agree, Plankton. Let's team up and investigate this mystery. This is incredible. But also a little unsettling. We need to find the source of this phenomenon.
Look, there's a glowing portal over there. Maybe that's what's causing all of this.
Let's go check it out.
This is amazing. We've been transported into the world of Mario.
But we need to find out why everything on the sewer is transforming into Mario.
Oh, I think I found the source of the problem. It's this device right here.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just admiring my tooth.
Stop joking!
Patrick! Knock now, Squidward! Why are you so obsessed with your toes?
Well, you see, back in my college days, I studied the anatomy of cephalops, and the toes of a squid are particularly fascinating.
Stop joking!
Patrick, seriously. Stop it, Squidward. Please continue.
Each of my 18 toes is a work of art, perfectly designed for gripping and maneuvering through the ocean.
Sniff cocaine!
Patrick, I'm going to ignore you now, Squidward. I never knew you were so passionate about your toes.
Oh, they mean everything to me. I could talk about them for hours.
Sniff cocaine!
Okay, Patrick, that's it. We're leaving.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I just wanted to share my love for my toes with someone who understands.
Later.
Hey there, folks, it's me, Squidward, cute tennis ball with glowing loud tentacles. I've got a special message for all of you out there.
Hi, Squidward. What's going on?
I want to tell everyone about the awesome merchandise at Black & Store. You can get a Season 1 cockade, a beanie with a logo, a poster with Rocky, and a super shirt.
Wow, that sounds cool. I'll definitely check it out.
And don't forget to visit the Legacies YouTube channel. I just released a short with Baby Rocky doing a science experiment. It's hilarious.
I can't wait to see it.
So let's support the amazing work in the animation world, and don't forget to drink your ball blast for Michael, the voice actor who brings Majestic to life.
3,000 who's later.
Sponge, can you say your name backward?
Sure, it's at the ponds.
No, I meant your real name, not your character name.
Oh, you mean my actual name, Bob?
No, I mean your full name, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, got it, Stan Pastor Coop Open Pogs?
Never mind. It's impossible to have a conversation with you.
What's the matter, Squidward? You seem a little stressed.
Of course I'm stressed. I can only say one thing and you're not even helping me figure out what it means.
Well, maybe if you just take a deep breath and relax, you'll figure it out.
That's easy for you to say. You don't have a magical restriction on your speech.
Maybe we can ask Patrick for help. He's really good at solving riddles.
Fine, let's give it a try. And if he starts talking about mayonnaise again, I'm out of here.
Hey, Patrick. We need your help with a riddle. Squidward can only say, Sponge, can you say your name backward?
That's a tough one, let me think. I've got it. It's a magic spell. If you say, Sponge, can you say your name backward? It will break the curtains.
Yesterday.
Hey, Patrick, want to play a game?
Sure, what game?
Let's see. Who can say the word balls 20 times the fastest?
Oh, okay, balls.
Balls, you.
Balls.
Balls, me.
Balls, ballsy.
Balls, ballsy.
Balls.
Ballsty.
Balls.
Balls, ballsy.
Balls.
Balls,
Balls.
ballsy.
Balls.
Ballsy.
Balls.
Ballsy.
Balls.
Balls,
Balls.
ballsy. Boo.
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, but now I can't stop saying balls.
One long, angry line later.
Patrick, I can't believe it. My dream is canceled.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? What dream?
The dream I've had since I was a little sponge. I was going to compete in the Jellyfish Fields Marathon, but it's been canceled.
That's terrible, SpongeBob. I know how much that meant to you.
I trained for months, Patrick. I was going to show everyone that I could keep up with the best jellyfish catchers in Bikini Bottom.
Maybe there's a way to still make it happen. We can organize a marathon.
That's a great idea, Patrick, but we'll need to get the word out and find other jellyfish enthusiasts to join us.
I'll start spreading the word and you can start training even harder. We'll make this happen, SpongeBob!
Thanks, Patrick. With your help, I know we can pull this off. I can't believe this is happening, Patrick. We did it.
You did it, SpongeBob. You never gave up on your dream, and now got all these jellyfish enthusiasts ready to race.
I did it, Patrick.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this game called Minecraft? It's all the rage.
SpongeBob, I have better things to do than play video games.
But Squidward, it's so much fun. You can build and create anything you want.
Fine, I'll give it a try, but if I don't like it, you owe me big time.
Deal. Let's play together and I'll show you the ropes. Oh no, Squidward, look out for that creeper.
What's a creeper? It's blowing up our beautiful creation!
No, I can't believe I died to a creeper. My computer. My beautiful computer.
SpongeBob, what have you done? You destroy your computer over a silly game!
I can't believe I let a creeper get the best of me. I need...
The following Thursday.
Hey! Have you noticed all these femmes in Bikini Bottom lately?
Yeah, they're everywhere. I don't like them.
Me either. They're so annoying with their hip-pitched voices and flamboyant outfits.
I wish they would just go away.
I have an idea. Let's get rid of them once and for all.
How do we do that?
We'll lure them into a trap and then we'll take care of them.
I like the sound of that.
Say goodbye, members.
We will miss you.
What in tarnation are y'all doing? This ain't right, y'all. You can just go rampageing and killing folks because they're different from you.
You're right, Sandy. We shouldn't be spreading hate.
We're sorry, femmes. We were honored to target you.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about that popular Minecraft speedrunner, Dream? Apparently, he's been canceled for some serious allegations.
Oh, really? What did he do?
Well, it seems like there are rumors going around that he's been involved in some appropriate... People are calling him a pedophile.
That's horrible. I used to be a big fan of his streams. I can't believe someone would do something like that.
Yeah, it's really shocking. I wonder how he's going to respond to all these accusations.
I hope it's not true. It's so disappointing when someone you admire turns out to be a bad person.
I know what you mean. It's important to remember that these are just allegations for now. We should wait for more information to come out before jumping to conclusions.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'll keep an open mind until we know the whole story.
Exactly. Let's hope that everything gets sorted out and justice is served. It's important to take these accusations seriously and support the victims, but also to give the accused a fair chance to defend themselves.
Agreed. I hope the truth comes out soon.
Several months later.
Hey, Patrick, do you think Dr. Eggman should be in the next Super Smash Bros. Game?
I'm not sure. Why do you think he should be in it?
Well, Dr. Eggman is one of the most iconic villains in video game history. He's been a thorn in Sonic's side for years, and I think he would bring a whole new level of excitement to the game.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Would be pretty cool to see him facing up against all the other characters in Super Smash Bros.
Plus, Dr. Eggman has a whole arsenal of gadgets and machines at his disposal. He would definitely have some unique and interesting moves to bring to the game.
That's true, and think of the new stages they could create based on Dr. Eggman's layers and machines, and what an older dimension to the game.
Exactly. I think it would be a missed opportunity if they didn't include him in the next game. He's such a classic character, and I think he would fit right in with the rest of the Super Smash Bros. Roster.
Yeah, I agree. Let's start a petition to get Dr. Eggman in the game. I think a lot of people would be on board with that.
Great idea. Patrick, I think it's time to rally the troops and make our voices heard. Dr. Eggman for Super Smash Bros.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen those people in animal costumes? I don't get it. Why would anyone want to dress up like that?
Oh, those furry SpongeBob. It's just a fun hobby for some people.
But it's so weird. I can't imagine wanting to be anything other than myself.
Well, everyone is different, SpongeBob. Some people just like to express themselves in unique ways.
I guess so, but it still gives me the creeps. I mean, imagine if Mr. Krabs showed up in a crab costume.
Ah, that would be quite a sight. But hey, each their own, right?
I suppose so, but I just can't wrap my head around it. I mean, what's next to people dressing up as sponges?
Oh, don't be ridiculous, SpongeBob.
I'm just saying, it's not for me. I'll stick to being a happy-go-lucky sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Good enough, SpongeBob. We all have our own preferences, but hey, maybe one of you come around to the furry craze.
I highly doubt it, Squidward. But who knows, anything is possible in Bikini Bottom.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, here's what I discovered this amazing song called 𝗦𝗪𝗏 by Lemon Demon, and I can't stop singing it.
Oh, great. Another one of your annoying songs. Can you go bother someone else with your musical obsessions?
But Squidward, this song is so catchy and fun. I've been practicing all day. I want to perform it for you.
Fine, go ahead and sing your little song. Just make it quick.
Clears throat 𝗦𝗪𝗏 having sex. 𝗦𝗪𝗏 having sex. My muscles, my involuntary flex.
Covers his ears. Oh, my Neptune, make it stop. That song is absolutely ridiculous and inappropriate for a children's show.
But Squidward, it's just a silly song. Don't you see the humor in it?
No, I don't see the humor in it. Now, please, spare me from any more of your musical torture.
Deflated, okay. I guess I'll go sing it to Patrick instead. He's always up for a good laugh.
Smirking good riddance. Maybe I'll finally get some peace and quiet around here.
1 nap later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? They're thinking about adding Geno from Super Mario Prague into the next Super Smash Bros. Game.
Geno, who's that?
He's a character from Super Mario Bros.
I don't know, SpongeBob. There are already so many characters in Super Smash Bros. Why should Geno be added?
Well, for one, he's a fan favorite. People have been asking for him to be included for years plus. He has a unique moveset that would bring something new and exciting to the game.
I suppose that makes sense, but isn't the roster already crowded enough?
Sure, there are a lot of characters, but adding Geno would only make the game more diverse and interesting. Plus, it would be a great way to pay homage to the classic Super Mario Bros. Game.
I guess I can see your point. It would be cool to see a character from an older game get some love in the new Super Smash Bros.
Exactly, and just think of all the new potential matchups and battles that could come from adding Geno to the roster. It would definitely shake things up in a good way.
All right, you convinced me. I'll keep my eye out for any news about Geno joining Super Smash Bros. It would be interesting.
3 days later.
SpongeBob, what do you see in front of you?
Oh, Squidward, I see the beautiful blue, see? And the sun shining down on us.
Well, I see nothing but a boring and dull day.
Oh, Squidward, you just have to look at things with a positive attitude.
Positive attitude? What good does that do?
Well, it helps you see the beauty in everything, even when things seem dull.
I hardly doubt that.
Come on, Squidward, let's take a walk and I'll show you how to see the world in a different light.
Fine, but I highly doubt it'll change my perspective.
See, Squidward, isn't it beautiful?
I guess it's not as bad as I thought.
And look at the way the waves crash onto the shore. It's like a symphony of nature.
I suppose it's quite mesmerizing. You know what, SpongeBob? I never realized how much there is to see and appreciate in the world.
See, Squidward, a positive attitude can change everything.
A little later.
I'm ready to join the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yeah, I reckon I'd be a mighty fine addition to the roster, too.
Epilogue.
Hey, Squidward, the annual Bikini Bottom dance competition is coming up. Are you going to enter?
Dance competition, please! I have better things to do than prance around like a fool.
But Squidward, dancing is so much fun, and you're really good at it too.
I highly doubt that. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold.
Come on, on, Squidward. Just give it a try. You might surprise yourself.
Fine, I'll enter the competition, but don't expect me to win.
Wow, Squidward, that was incredible. I knew you had it in you.
I can't believe it. I actually enjoyed myself. Maybe dancing isn't so bad after all.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever tried smoking weed?
No, I haven't, SpongeBob, but I've heard it can make you feel really good.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Maybe we should give it a try.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Squidward. Just discussing the benefits of smoking weed.
Are you serious? You two are going to start smoking weed now.
Why not, Squidward? It could be fun.
You think getting high is fun? It's not a joke. It's a serious issue.
But Squidward, we just want to try it once to see what it's like.
No, I won't let you do it. It's not safe and it's illegal.
But Squidward, we're adults. We can make our own decisions.
Fine, do whatever you want, but don't go crying to me when you get into trouble.
Thanks, Squidward. We won't regret it, I promise.
I told you so, didn't I?
Yes, Squidward, we should have listened to you.
82 kilometers later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the duck song? It's so catchy.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, spare me the duck song. I have enough to deal with without your incessant singing. I can't take this anymore, SpongeBob. If you don't stop singing that duck song, I'm going to lose my mind.
The duck song I remember when I was just a little crap singing that tune with me mates. Keep it up, SpongeBob.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey, Plankton, what do you want today?
Oh, just the usual, trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. But hey, SpongeBob, I got a question for you.
Sure, what's up?
Are you a virgin?
What? That's a pretty personal question, Plankton.
Come on, SpongeBob, I'm just curious. You've never mentioned having a girlfriend or anything.
Well, that's because I'm focused on my career at the Krusty Krab. Plus, it's not really anyone's business.
Fair enough. I was just wondering if you were saving yourself for someone special.
Yeah, I guess you could say. But enough about me. What about you, Plankton? Are you a virgin?
That's none of your business, SpongeBob. I have you know I have a plan to win over Karen's heart and finally lose my virginity.
Good luck with that, Plankton. But remember, true love can't be forced.
And spare me the advice, SpongeBob. I've got it all figured out. If you'll excuse me, I have a devious plan to hatch.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Sandy, do you remember the first time we met?
Of course I do, SpongeBob. It was when you first came to Bikini Bottom and I helped you out with your jellifies.
Yeah, and I'll never forget that day. It was the start of a great friendship.
It sure was. You've always been there for me, SpongeBob.
And you've always been there for me, Sandy. You're my best friend.
You're my best friend too, SpongeBob, but I have to admit, I've always had a little crush on you.
Really? I never knew that. I've always had a crush on you too, Sandy.
Well, in that case, maybe we should take our friendship to the next level.
What do you mean, Sandy?
I mean, maybe we should explore our feelings for each other.
I think I know what you're getting at, Sandy. Are you suggesting that
Yes, SpongeBob, I think it's time for us to take our relationship to a more intimate level.
I think I'm ready for that, Sandy. I've always been attracted to you.
Then let's do it, SpongeBob. Let's make love.
I love ye, Sandy.
I love you too, SpongeBob.
6 hours later.
Hey, Gary, have you seen my favorite ball? I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Meow, 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 meow.
Good idea. Gary, hey, Karen, have you seen my ball? It's blue and bouncy, and I can't find it anywhere.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. Haven't seen it. Maybe Larry know where it is.
Larry, have you seen my ball? I really need it for my jellificing competition tomorrow.
Sorry, SpongeBob, I haven't seen it, but I'll help you with it. Let's tickle the places you've been today.
What's that noise? Oh no, my ball, how are we going to get it out of there?
I'm gonna deal with me use my robotic arms to carefully pry the clamps just open.
Thank you all so much for helping me. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Meow. Meow.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, check out this new computer game I found. It's called 𝗦𝗽cieះ𝗴𝗲𝗯, and it's so much fun.
I don't have time for your silly games, SpongeBob. I have important clarinet practice to do.
But Squidward, this game is amazing. You can explore Bikini Bottom and catch jellyfish. It's so rich!
Fine. I'll take a look. Just let me finish tuning my clarinet first. This game is actually kind of fun, I have to admit. But wait, what's this pop-up message? It says your IP address has been leaked.
Oh no! What does that mean?
It means that anyone can see our location and access our personal information. We need to figure out how to fix this.
Alright, so you having a problem with your IP address? Well, I know just the person who can help you.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new game called Change?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Well, it's a game where you play as a character who gets transformed into different creatures. But let me tell you, it's absolutely disgusting and shitty.
Oh, really? Why do you say that?
First of all, the graphics are terrible. It's like they didn't even try to make it visually appealing, and the gameplay is just so boring and repetitive. You just wander around and do the same thing over and over again.
That does sound pretty terrible, but why do you think it's disgusting?
Well, the transformations in the game are just gross. It's like they were trying to be shocking and edgy, but it just comes off as disturbing and unpleasant. And don't even get me started on the weird and uncomfortable themes that it explores.
Yikes, that doesn't sound like my kind of game at all.
Exactly! I just don't understand why anyone would want to play something like that. Are wasting...
I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. Thanks for the heads up. I'll be sure to steer clear of change.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the new jellyficing competition in Bikini Bottom?
Why would I want to go jellyficing with you? I have better things to do.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun, and you might actually enjoy it.
Fine. I'll do just to prove how stupid and pointless it is.
See, Squidward, I told you it would be fun.
I guess I was wrong. This is actually kind of enjoyable.
Oh no, Squidward, this can't be happening. Can you all be happy about this? Squidward was our friend.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
SpongeBob, I need that child support payment for our little one. It's been months and I can't keep covering all the expenses on my own.
I know, Sandy. I've been trying to find a better job to make more money. But with the economy being so tough, it's been really hard.
Well, looks like Mr. Krabs' favorite employee is finally feeling the pressure. Maybe now you'll understand what it's like to struggle.
Squidward, this is not the time to gloat. We all have our own challenges and we should support each other.
I'm really sorry. Sandy, I'll do whatever it takes to make things right. I'll even take on a second job if I have to.
I appreciate that, SpongeBob, but we need a solution now. Our child deserves the best, and I can't do it alone.
Maybe you should consider downsizing. SpongeBob, I mean, do you really need that pineapple house? And all those ridiculous gadgets and gizmos you waste your money on?
I never thought about that. Maybe I could sell some of my stuff to make ends meet.
That's a start, but we need a more sustainable plan. We can't rely on selling your belongings every month.
I know, Sandy. I'll figure something out, I promise.
Many unbearable hours later.
Oh, SpongeBob, I don't know what to do. I never thought this would happen.
What's wrong? Sandy, you seem really upset.
I gave birth to a hybrid creature. It's part squirrel, part sponge. It's a freak of nature.
Oh my goodness, Sandy, we'll figure this out together. We can't let this little one suffer.
But the whole Bikini Bottom is calling for the creature to be burned. They think it's demonic.
We can't let that happen. We have to protect it no matter what.
But how can we convince everyone that this little one deserves a chance?
We'll show them that it's just a baby, innocent and pure. We'll take care of it and prove that it's not a monster.
You're right, SpongeBob. We can't give up on this little one. We'll show everyone that it's worthy of love and acceptance.
Just then.
Hey, Squidward, isn't it a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom?
Thanks, SpongeBob. Can't you see I'm trying to relax here?
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I just can't help but feel so happy today.
And why is that? Did you finally catch that jellyfish you've been chasing for weeks?
No, it's something even better. I've realized that love is love, no matter who it's between.
Love is love. What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I mean, whether it's between a sponge and a starfish, or a sponge and a street, like love knows no boundaries.
SpongeBob, I think you've been out in the sun too long. You can't be in love with a street light.
Oh, but I am Squidward. I want to shower that street light with all the love and affection in the world.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'm going back inside.
But Squidward, love is a beautiful thing, and I want to show the world that it's okay to love however you want, even if it's a street light.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, everyone, before we get started, I just want to give a quick warning. This live stream is not officially sanctioned by Nickelodeon, and the topics that are discussed are chosen by the viewers. Sometimes things can get a little inappropriate, so I want to make sure that any parents watching or any kids listening know that this may not be suitable for younger audiences.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It's just a bit of harmless fun. Besides, who doesn't love a good laugh?
I know, Squidward, but we have to be responsible. We don't want to be promoting anything that could be harmful or inappropriate for young viewers. We have a duty to set a good example.
Fine, but let's not be too serious, okay? We're here to have some fun and entertain our audience.
All right, everyone, let's keep it clean. We want to make sure that everyone can enjoy the fun without crossing any boundaries.
Yeah, let's stick to the silly info.
1 season later.
Hey, Squidward, do you ever wonder what all the swear words in the dictionary are?
SpongeBob, why would you even think about that? We live in a family show.
But wouldn't it be funny if I said every single one of them?
No, it would not be funny. It would be inappropriate and disrespectful.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just for fun. I promise. I won't actually say them out loud.
I don't trust you, SpongeBob. I know you too well.
Fine. I won't do it then, but I can't help but wonder what it would sound like if I did.
Please, SpongeBob, just drop it. Let's go back to flipping Krabby Patties and annoying me as usual.
Okay. But I can't stop thinking about it. What if I made up my own swear words instead?
That's even worse, SpongeBob. Just leave it alone.
All right, Squidward. I won't do it. I'll just stick to my regular innocent self, but I can't promise. I won't think about it.
Sometimes I wonder why I even bother trying to reason with you, SpongeBob. You're impossible.
And that's why you love me, Squidward.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Sandy, do you know what TD means? I keep seeing it everywhere online.
No, not sure. Let's look it up. Oh my gosh, Patrick, you won't believe what it stands for.
What does it tell me?
It stands for the naked diet. People are actually promoting and following a diet where they only eat raw fruits and vegetables while naked.
That's insane. Why would anyone do that?
I have no idea, but apparently some people believe that being naked while eating raw foods brings them closer to nature and helps them detoxify their bodies.
I can't believe this is a thing. It's so weird.
I know, right? I thought it would be something simple like a new slang term, but this is just bizarre. Well, I definitely won't be trying that anytime soon.
Agreed. Let's stick to a regular club night.
A few moments later.
Attention everyone at the Krusty Krab. I just wanted to let you all know that Squidward's credit card number is 1,434,561,11,100.
What, SpongeBob? What are you doing? You can't just broadcast my credit card number like that.
Oh, come on. Squidward, it's not like anyone is actually going to use it. Plus, I thought it would be helpful for our customers, just in case they need to place a big order or something.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe you would do something like this. I'm going to report you to Mr. Krabs.
But Squidward, I was just trying to be helpful. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. And besides, it's not like anyone is actually going to use your credit card number, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I better go find Squidward and apologize.
What's this I hear about your broadcasting, Squidward?
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard Ariana Grande's song, Put Your Hearts Up? It's so catchy and uplifting.
That time for pop music, SpongeBob. I have more important things to do.
But Squidward, this song is all about spreading love and it's a message that everyone needs to hear.
I highly doubt that a pop song can change the world, SpongeBob.
Well, maybe it can't change the whole world, but it can change someone's world. It's all about making a difference, one person at a time.
Fine, I'll give it a listen, but I highly doubt it will change my mind.
Great! Let's listen to it together. Plays the song.
You know what, SpongeBob? This song isn't that bad. It's actually quite uplifting.
See, Squidward, music has the power to uplift and inspire. It's a universal language that can bring people together.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I'll give pop music a chance from now on.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Let's put our hearts up and spread some love and positivity.
298 frozen patties later.
Wow, I've heard so much about this website called 𝗦𝗽ście. I should check it out and see what amazing art I can find. Oh, look at all these talented artists. There's so much creativity and passion here. Oh, what's this? Let me take a look. Scroll through the images. Oh my goodness, what is this? Why are there so many inappropriate and disturbing images here?
What's wrong, SpongeBob? What are you looking at?
Squidward, I stumbled upon this section of 𝗦𝗽ście called fetish art, and it's just so shocking and disturbing.
Peeks over SpongeBob's shoulder. Oh, yes, I can see why you're feeling that way. Some people have some interesting taste, I suppose.
I had no idea that this kind of art existed. I thought 𝗦𝗽ście was all about showcasing creativity and talent, but this is just too much for me.
Don't let it get to you, SpongeBob. There's a lot of amazing art in this website, but unfortunately, there's also a lot of not so great stuff. Let's focus on the positive and keep exploring.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, have you played any of the new Pac-Man games on the Nintendo Switch?
Yeah, I have. I think they're okay, but they're definitely different from the older games.
Yeah, I agree. The graphics are amazing and the open world concept is cool, but I feel like they've lost some of the charm that made the older games so special.
I know what you mean, that the games feel a bit too and the storylines aren't as engaging as they used to be.
Plus, I miss the classic turn-based battles. The real-time battles in the new games just don't have the same strategy and excitement.
Yeah, and the new Parkman designs aren't as memorable as the original ones. I miss the simplicity and creativity of the first generation.
On the other hand, I do like the online features and the ability to trade and battle with people from all over the world.
That's true, it's cool to be able to connect with other Parkman fans, but I still feel like something is missing from the new games.
Overall, I think the new Pac-Man games on the Switch are good, but they just don't have the same magic as the older ones.
Yeah, I agree, you definitely worth playing, but I hope they can capture the nostalgia and excitement of the original games in the future.
One shift later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered what would happen if we talked about the Nord topic?
SpongeBob, that's not something we should be discussing. It's a sensitive and controversial topic.
But Squidward, I just want to understand why it's such a big deal. I mean, it's just a word, right?
No, SpongeBob, it's not just a word. It has a deep and painful history, and using it can be hurtful to many people.
I never thought about it that way, but I still want to talk about it.
SpongeBob, I really think it's best if we just leave this topic alone. It's not worth the trouble it could cause.
But I can't help it, Squidward. I'm curious.
Fine, SpongeBob, but if you go down this path, you could end up causing a lot of trouble for yourself and for others.
I understand, Squidward, but I just can't shake this curiosity.
6 hours later.
I've had enough of Squidward's constant complaining. I need to do something about it. I need you to take care of Squidward for me. He just won't stop complaining and I can't take it anymore. Finally, I can live in peace without Squidward's constant nagging. What have I done? I never should have resorted to such drastic measures.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to grab a coffee with me?
Sure, SpongeBob, but I don't really know much about coffee.
That's okay, Patrick. There are so many different types of coffee, but they all have one thing in common. They're all delicious.
Really? I thought there was only one kind of coffee.
Oh, no, Patrick! There's espresso, cappuccino, a latte mocha, and so many more. Each one has its own unique flavor and aroma.
Well, I never realized that. I always thought coffee was just coffee.
Nope. Each type of coffee has its own special characteristics. But you know what, Patrick? No matter what type of coffee it is, they should all be enjoyed equally.
You're right, SpongeBob. I should get a coffee by its type. I should just enjoy it for what it is.
Exactly. Whether it's a strong espresso or a creamy latte, every cup of coffee deserves to be savored and appreciated.
I'm excited to try all the different types of coffee now. Thanks for enlightening me, SpongeBob.
Anytime, Patrick. Let's go on a coffee tasting adventure and embrace the wonderful world of coffee together.
2 hours later.
Hey there, SpongeBob. Why are you looking so down?
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I've just been thinking about money and how it can bring out the worst in people.
What do you mean that money makes the world go round?
But it also causes people to become greedy and selfish. Just look at how people will do anything for $1.
But money also allows us to buy the things we need and want. It's the key to success and happiness.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I think there's more to life than just chasing after money. It can lead to a lot of unhappiness and stress.
But think of all the things you can do with money. You can travel the world, eat at the finest restaurants, and live in a beautiful home.
I suppose that's true, but I've also seen how money can tear families and friendships apart. It can create jealousy and resentment.
Well, I never let money come between me and my friends. In fact, I've always shared my wealth with you and Squidward.
That's true, Mr. Krabs, but I just can't shake the feeling that there's something inherently wrong with the pursuit of money.
After the conversation, finally. Topic worth discussing. I couldn't agree more with SpongeBob. Money is the root of all evil and only brings up the worst in people.
Ugly!
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you heard the latest hit song, Ram Ranch?
Oh, I haven't. What's it about, SpongeBob?
It's a catchy tune with a fun beat. I think we should sing it together.
All right, let's give it a try.
This is so much fun, Patrick. We should perform at the Krusty Krab talent show.
I'm on, SpongeBob. Let's show everyone our missing rendition of Ram Ranch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you our very own version of Ram Ranch. Thank you. Thank you. We had a blast performing for you all.
Yeah, that was awesome. I can't believe how much fun we had singing Ram Ranch together, SpongeBob.
Well done, lads. That was quite a show you put on. I think we might just have to make this a regular act at the Krusty Krab.
Yay!
298 frozen patties later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the word Riz?
Riz? No, I can't say that I have. What does it mean?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I heard it from Patrick, and he said it's a word that can mean anything you want it to mean.
Oh, great. Another made-up word from Patrick. Just what we need.
But think about it, Squidward. It's like a blank canvas for your imagination. You can give it any meaning you want.
I suppose that's one way to look at it, but I highly doubt that Riz will catch on as a legitimate word.
You never know. Squidward's language is always evolving, and new words are being added all the time.
I highly doubt that Riz will make it into the dictionary, SpongeBob.
Well, even if it doesn't, it's still fun to come up with your own meanings for it. It's like a little game.
I suppose I could humor you and come up with my meaning for Riz. How about it means the feeling of pure relaxation and contentment.
I like that. Reese could be the perfect word to describe that feeling when you're sitting on the beach listening to the waves.
Exactly. See, Riz isn't such a silly word after all.
I think we should start.
Eventually.
Edinburgh, the capital city of Scotland, such a beautiful and historic place.
Edinburgh. Where's that, Squidward?
It's in Scotland, SpongeBob, a place filled with stunning architecture, rich history, and a vibrant art scene.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Have you been there, Squidward?
No, I haven't had the pleasure yet, but I've always been fascinated by its majestic castle, the Royal Mile, and the beautiful garden.
I bet the food there is delicious, too.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Edinburgh is known for its traditional Scottish dishes like haggis, meat and tatties, and of course, their famous whiskey.
I'd love to visit Edinburgh one day and try all the food.
It's definitely a dream of mine as well, SpongeBob. The city is also famous for its annual festivals, including the Edinburgh International Festival and the Fringe Festival.
I can only imagine how lively and exciting those festivals must be.
Indeed, SpongeBob. The city is a hub of creativity and culture with so much to see and do. We hope to experience it for myself one day.
Well, when we finally make it to Edinburgh, we'll have to take a selfie in front of the castle and try all the delicious food.
I couldn't think of a better way to spend our time there, SpongeBob. Edinburgh truly is a remarkable place, and I can.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of this new word I learned? It's called a swear word.
What's a swear word?
Well, it's a word that's considered really bad, and you're not supposed to say it. But it's so funny.
Oh, I want to learn a swear word too.
Okay, but we can't let anyone else hear us say it.
Got it, I promise.
Okay, the swear word is whisper.
Yes, that's a swear word. It sounds so cool.
I know, right? Let's go around and say it all over Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, this is gonna be so much fun.
What are you two idiots doing?
We're just having fun, Squidward.
Well, you better watch your mouth.
What? What's the big deal about this word?
It's a swear word. You can't just go around saying it.
But it's just a word, Squidward.
No, it's a bad word and you shouldn't be using it.
But it's so funny.
You two are impossible.
3 hours later.
Hey, everyone, I'm feeling extra excited today, so I thought I'd share my top 10 favorite words that start with an F, have a G in the middle, and end with an R.
Oh boy, this sounds like a challenge. I can't wait to hear what you come up with, SpongeBob.
I love a good word game. Let's hear them, SpongeBob.
All right, here we go, number 10. Number 9.
Oh, that's a good one, SpongeBob.
Number 8.
Number 7. Number 6.
I never knew there were so many words that fit your criteria, SpongeBob.
Number 5.
Number 5. Number 4.
I can't believe how many words you come up with, SpongeBob.
Yum.
End of flashback.
Hey, Squidward, I've been working on something really cool. I made a list of my top 10 favorite words that start with an F and has a G and ends with an R.
That sounds interesting. Let's hear it then.
Okay, here goes number 10.
I've never heard of that one before.
Number 9.
That's an interesting choice. What's next?
Number 8.
I see where you're going with this. Keep going.
Number 7.
That's a bit of one.
Number 6.
I didn't even know that was a word.
Number 5.
I'm starting to see a pattern here. What's next?
Number 4.
Getting closer to the end of the list now.
Number 3.
Late again.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the latest rumor going around Bikini Bottom?
No, what's the scoop, SpongeBob?
Well, it's about this mysterious figure who is always watching us. They say that if you do anything wrong like that, even once, you'll go straight to hell.
No, that sounds terrifying. He could be watching us like that.
I don't know, but it's really starting to freak me out. I mean, what if we accidentally do something wrong and end up in hell?
I don't want to go to hell, SpongeBob. We have to be extra careful from now on.
You're right, Patrick. We can't risk it. We have to be on our best behavior at all times. Patrick, I can't take this anymore. I feel like I'm being watched every second of the day.
SpongeBob, it's really getting to me too. I don't think I can handle as much longer.
You know what? I have a plan. We need to find out who this mysterious figure is and confront them once and for all.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's do it.
1 hour later.
Oh, Plankton, you won't believe what happened at work today.
What's up, SpongeBob?
Well, I was trying to get some important information from the 𝗦𝗪𝗶𝗯𝗯, sir, but he couldn't type properly.
What do you mean he couldn't type?
I mean, he was fumbling over the keyboard, making mistakes left and right. It was like he had never used a computer before.
That's ridiculous. How can someone in security not know how to type?
I know, right? It's so frustrating. I needed that information, and he was just slowing me down.
Did you say anything to him about it?
I tried to, but he just got defensive and said he was doing his best, but it was obvious he needed some serious help.
Well, that's just not acceptable. Maybe I should pay a visit to this 𝗦𝗪𝗶𝗯𝗯 and give him some typing lessons.
That would be amazing, Plankton. I don't know why they haven't addressed this issue already.
Well, it looks like it's up to me to save the day once again. I'll make sure that 𝗦𝗪𝗶𝗯𝗯 is typing like a pro in no time.
Thank you, Plankton. You're a lifesaver.
No need to thank me, SpongeBob. Oh, with a day's work with the genius that I have now, let's go make sure that plan.
The next morning.
I can't believe those furries are invading our town, Squidward. They're so weird and annoying.
Well, I don't really care what they do as long as they stay out of my way.
But they're everywhere. I can't take it anymore. I have to do something about it.
SpongeBob, you can't just go around attacking people because you don't like them.
I don't care. I'm going to teach them a lesson they won't forget.
SpongeBob, this is crazy. You can't just go around shooting people.
Watch me. I'm going to show those furries that they're not welcome here.
SpongeBob, stop. This is not the answer. You're going to regret this.
I won't regret anything. I'm doing this for the good of Bikini Bottom.
This is madness. I can't believe you're doing this.
It's done. I've taken care of those furries once and for all.
SpongeBob, what have you done? You caused so much harm and destruction.
I don't regret it. Those furries had it coming.
I can't believe this. I never thought you were capable of something like this.
I had to do it, Squidward. They were a threat to our way of life.
I can't be a part of this. I'm leaving.
Tomorrow for sure.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, it's never a beautiful day when I have to work with you and Mr. Krabs.
Hey guys, what's going on? Are we going jellyfizing today?
Jellyfizing? What a waste of time. You should be focusing on getting me the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Nobody's getting me secret formula. Yeah, here. It's the key to me success.
But Mr. Krabs, shouldn't we be sharing the secret formula with the world?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. The only thing Mr. Krabs is sharing is his love for money.
Well, money too. Can I have some?
Oh, Patrick, you're so silly. What a day. I'm so grateful for all of you and the adventures we had.
I have to admit, it wasn't the worst day I've ever had.
I still didn't get any money though.
Curse you, SpongeBob, and your pesky friends. I'll get that formula one day.
It's been unprofitable.
Mr. Krabs, what's happening? Why is everything turning into a post-apocalyptic wasteland?
See those new spammers, SpongeBob? They've turned out enough Bikini Bottom into a real version of Fallout.
But how? What's this? And life like this?
I got a plan, SpongeBob. We'll gather all the survivors and rebuild Bikini Bottom from the ground up. We'll make it even better than before.
But what about those nuke spammers? How do we stop them from causing more destruction?
We'll have to track them down and put an end to their case once and for all. It won't be easy, but we can't let them ruin our hope.
Meanwhile.
Squidward, I can't take it anymore. Your constant complaining is driving me crazy.
Oh, look, you're such a joy to be around, SpongeBob.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm going to do something about this. I need you to take care of someone for me. His name is Squidward. I'll pay you whatever you want. Just make sure it's taken care of. What have I done? I can't believe I hired a hitman to take out Squidward. I need to stop this before it's too late.
What's going on? How are you?
I'm sorry, Squidward. I never should have let it come to this.
SpongeBob, why would you do this?
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed that there are more African-American people in Bikini Bottom lately?
Yeah, I've noticed. What's wrong with that?
Well, I just don't think they belong here. They're taking over our town.
SpongeBob, that's not a very nice thing to say. Everyone should be welcoming Bikini Bottom.
I don't care. What you say, Patrick? I don't want them here.
SpongeBob, I can't believe you're being so close-minded. Better than this.
No, Patrick. I made up my mind. I don't want African-American people here, and I'm going to do something about it.
SpongeBob, this is not okay. You need to open your heart and mind to everyone, no matter the race.
I don't want to hear it, Patrick. I'm going to make sure they feel unwelcome in Bikini Bottom.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you finished watching the Foxy Pirate Crew arc in One Piece yet?
No, not yet. I heard it's not that great, though.
What? Are you kidding me? It's the best arc in the entire series!
Oh, please, Patrick, it's just another filler arc with a forgettable villain.
Forgettable villain! Foxy is a genius tactician with an incredible devil fruit power, and his crew's so unique and interesting.
I don't know, Patrick. It just seems like a silly arc with no real impact on the overall story.
Sally Holiday, the Foxy Pirate Crew arc is a masterpiece of storytelling with immense battles and emotional moments that will tug at your heartstrings.
I highly doubt that, Patrick. It sounds like you're just overshifted because you're a fan.
Over it. You just don't understand the brilliance of Oda's writing and the depth of the characters in this arc. You're both idiots for not seeing its perfection.
Okay. Maybe we'll give it a try and see for ourselves.
And when you do, you'll finally realize why the Foxy Pirate Crew arc is the best thing to ever happen to One Piece.
You get the idea.
Squidward, have you noticed all the street lights keep falling down and the buses keep going off-road and crashing into everything?
Yes, I have noticed. It's been quite a mess around here lately.
I wonder why it's been happening. It's making the streets so dangerous.
I'm not sure. It's definitely something that needs to be addressed.
Maybe it's due to poor maintenance or something else entirely.
You're right, SpongeBob. It could be a variety of reasons, but whatever it is, it needs to be fixed before someone gets seriously hurt.
I agree, Squidward. We need to find out what's causing these incidents and help prevent them from happening in the future.
Let's investigate and see if we can find any clues as to why this is happening.
It looks like the street lights have been improperly installed and the buses have been experiencing mechanical issues.
That explains a lot. It's no wonder they keep falling down and going off-road.
We need to report this to the city and make sure they take action to fix these problems.
I agree. We can't let this continue to happen.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen those old black men shaking their booty cheeks on TV? It's so entertaining.
I haven't seen that, SpongeBob, but I'm sure it's quite a sight to see.
Oh, it's amazing, Patrick. The way they move and groove is just mesmerizing.
I think I'll stick to jellyfishing, SpongeBob. That sounds a little too intense for me.
Oh, come on, Patrick. You're missing out on all the fun. It's like a dance party on the screen.
Well, if you enjoy it, then that's all that matters, SpongeBob.
I just can't get enough of it. The music, the energy, the athleticism, it's all so captivating.
I guess everyone has their unique interests, SpongeBob. And that's what makes the world such a diverse and interesting place.
You're right, Patrick. I love discovering new things and experiencing different forms of entertainment.
2 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen this website? It's called SpongeBob Secrets, and it's all about me.
Oh, great, another one of your ridiculous websites. What's so special about this one?
Well, it's got all kinds of information about me, my favorite foods, my daily routine, even my secret jellyfishing spots.
That doesn't sound bad. What's the problem?
The problem is they've also got my home address, phone number, and even my social security number.
Oh no, that's horrible. How did they get all that information?
I have no idea, but I need to find out who's behind this and put a stop to it.
I'll help you, SpongeBob. We'll track down the person responsible and make them take the website down.
Excuse me, are you the owner of SpongeBob Secrets?
We demand that you take down this website immediately. You've invaded SpongeBob's privacy and put him in danger.
This is outrageous. We'll have to take matters into our own hands.
Later.
Hi there, Hong Kong media. I'm so excited to be here to share all the fun and adventures of Bikini Bottom with everyone.
Oh, what could possibly be so exciting about your little underwater world, SpongeBob?
Oh, Plankton, you always have to rain on my parade, but I'll show you just how amazing it is. Imagine a pineapple under the sea with a pet snail named Gary and Jaw at the Krusty Krab flipping burgers.
The beach sounds pretty boring to me.
But it's not just about me, Plankton. There's also my best friend, Patrick, who may not be the brightest starfish in the sea, but he's always there for me. Of course, there's so much to tell, from jellyfishing to karate with sandy cheeks to our encounters with the infamous villain, the Bubble Bass. And let's not forget about the time we formed a band with Squidward.
This is all so silly. Who would be interested in these nonsensical stories?
Oh, Plankton, you just don't understand the joy and laughter that Bikini Bottom brings to everyone. I may be a simple sponge, but I know the power of spreading happiness and positivity.
5 minutes later.
Wow, I can't wait to play 𝗦𝗻𝗄. I've heard so many good things about it. This game is so much fun. The fast action and intense combat are really exciting. I think I'll check out the 𝗦𝗻𝗄 community forums to see what other players are saying about the game. What's this? Why are there so many hateful and derogatory comments about the community? I can't believe what I'm reading. 𝗦𝗻𝗄 community is full of toxic and offensive language.
Well, SpongeBob, what have you been wasting your time with those degenerates?
Plankton, I didn't expect to see you here. I'm just shocked by the behavior of the 𝗦𝗻𝗄 community.
Oh, SpongeBob, you should know by now that the internet can be a vile place. You're better off not getting involved with those kinds of people.
But Plankton, I thought the gaming community was supposed to be a welcoming and inclusive space for everyone.
Unfortunately, that's not always the case. Some people use anonymity to spread hate and negativity.
I just don't understand why anyone would want to ruin the experience for others.
It's a sad reality, SpongeBob, but don't let it get you down. Focus on the positive aspects of the game and the friends you make along the way.
You're right, Plankton. I won't let a few bad apples spoil the whole bun.
A few moments later.
I'm all out of money.
What's wrong, Squidward? Why are you only able to say that?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It's like I woke up this morning and suddenly I couldn't say anything else.
Well, we have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe we should go see Sandy. She's a genius when it comes to these kinds of things.
I guess it's worth a shot. I can't go on like this, only being able to say that one phrase.
Well, howdy there, yo. What can I do for ya?
Sandy, Squidward can only say that I'm all out of money. Can you help him?
That's a mighty peculiar problem. Let me take a look at ya, Squidward.
I'm all out of money.
We have to find a way to fix this, Squidward. Maybe we should go see the jellyfish. They might have some magical powers that can help.
Much later.
Oh, no.
What is that annoying sound?
Moaning even loud.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you doing?
I can't stop moaning, Squidward. It's like something has taken over me.
Well, you need to figure out how to stop because it's driving me crazy.
I've tried everything, Squidward. I just can't seem to control it.
Maybe you need to see a doctor or a jellyfish specialist or something.
I guess it's worth a try. Anything to make this stop.
Finally, 𝗦𝗻𝗄𝗯𝗯.
Is there anything you can do to help me? Please do whatever it takes to make this stop.
Well, I never thought.
Epilogue.
Hey, Patrick! Did you know that coffee has a really interesting origin?
No, I didn't. Tell me all about it, SpongeBob.
Well, legend has it that a goat herder in Ethiopia noticed that his goats became very energetic after eating certain berries. He decided to try them himself and felt the same burst of energy.
Well, that's pretty cool. So that's how coffee was discovered.
Yes, exactly. The herder shared his discovery with monks at a nearby monastery, and they started using the berries to help them stay awake during long hours of prayer.
That's amazing. I had no idea coffee had such a fascinating history.
It gets even better, Patrick. The popularity of coffee spread to the Arabian Peninsula, where it was first roasted and brewed into a drink.
So, coffee has been around for a really long time then.
Oh, yes, it has. In fact, it became so popular that by the 15th century, there were coffee shops all over the Middle East, where people would gather to drink coffee and discuss all kinds of things.
I never knew that coffee had such a rich cultural history. I just thought it was something people drank to wake up in the morning.
It's so much more than that. Patrick, coffee has played a huge role in shaping the world as we know it today. And to think it all started with a curious goat herder in Ethiopia.
Wow, thanks for sharing that story, SpongeBob. I'll never look at my morning cup of coffee the same way again.
A few minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever delved into the lore of the Marvel comics?
No, Patrick, I haven't. What's so special about it?
It's filled with amazing stories of superheroes and villains with intricate backstories and intertwining plot lines.
That sounds fascinating, Patrick. Tell me more.
Well, did you know that the Marvel Universe has been around for over 80 years with characters like Spider-Man, Iron Man, and so captivating readers all over the world?
Wow, that's a long time. What makes these characters so enduring?
It's not just the characters, but also the complex relationships and conflicts they face, the rivalry between Captain America and Iron Man, or the tragic backstory of the Hulk. It's all so compelling.
I had no idea there was so much depth to these stories. It sounds like a whole world to explore.
This really is, SpongeBob. The best part is that the Marvel Universe is constantly evolving, with new characters and storylines being introduced all the time.
I think I need to start reading these comics, Patrick. Thanks for sharing this with me.
Anytime, SpongeBob. The lore of the Marvel Comics is a treasure trove of adventure and excitement. I can't wait to hear what you think of it.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you listening to?
Awesome Teutonic Crash. It really gets me going.
Teutonic Crash, what's that?
It's some cheater of heavy metal that originated in Germany. It's fast, aggressive, and re-gets your head banging.
Wow, I didn't know you were into that kind of music, Squidward.
All of it. There's nothing like the energy of a good thrash metal song.
Can I give it a try?
Sure, why not? Let's see if you can handle the intensity.
Wow, this is really intense. I can see why you love it, Squidward.
See, I told you, it's impossible not to get caught up in the energy of Teutonic Crash.
What in the name of Neptune is going on here?
We're just enjoying some Teutonic Crash, Mr. Krabs. It really gets the blood pumping.
Well, I never took you for a metalhead, Squidward.
You never know what someone is into until you ask, Mr. Krabs.
Early the next morning.
Hey there, Plankton. What are you up to today?
Oh, just the usual, trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
You never give up, do you? Anyway, I've been thinking about giving my pet snail a new name.
Oh, really? What are you thinking?
I'm not sure yet. I want something unique and fun, something that really suits him.
How about Turbo? It's a strong and energetic name, just like your pet snail.
That's not a bad idea. But I want something a little more whimsical, maybe something like Bubbles or Squishy.
Those are cute names, but they don't really have the same move as Turbo. How about Lightning?
Ooh, I like that. Lightning has a nice ring to it. Thanks, Plankton. I think I've just found the perfect name for my pet snail.
You're welcome, SpongeBob. Just remember to keep an eye on him. You never know when I might try to snatch him away, too.
Oh, Plankton, you're always up to no good, but thanks again for the name suggestion. I think Lightning is going to love his new name.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever heard of the band Gamma Ray?
Oh, I think I've heard of them. Aren't they a German power metal band?
Yes, they are, and I absolutely love them. Their music just speaks to my soul.
Wow, I didn't know you were into that kind of music, Squidward.
I'm a big fan. Some of my favorite songs from the Moon Rebellion and Dreamland, Valley of the Kings, and To the Meadow.
Those sound like some really cool titles. Do you have a favorite album from them?
Definitely. Land of the Free and No World Order are my top picks. The energy and power in their music just gets me pumped up.
It's great to see you so passionate about something, Squidward.
Yeah, music is my escape from the chaos of Bikini Bottom, and Gamma Ray's music just transports me to another world.
I'm glad you found something that brings you so much joy, Squidward.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Maybe one day I'll take you to a Gamma Ray concert and show you what real music is all about.
I'd love that, Squidward. It sounds like an unforgettable experience.
Many hours later.
Hey everyone, it's SpongeBob here, and I'm super excited because today I'm going to vlog my trip to the Chum Bucket. I've always been curious about what goes on over there, so I thought it would be fun to document my adventure.
SpongeBob, do you really have to vlog everything? Can't you just enjoy your trip without shoving a camera in everyone's face?
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's all in good fun. Plus, I think my fans will love seeing what goes down at the Chum Bucket. Finally, I made it to the Chum Bucket. Let's see what Plankton is up to today.
Well, if it isn't the little yellow nuisance himself, what are you doing here, SpongeBob?
I just wanted to see what goes on at the Chum Bucket. Mind if I vlog a little bit?
As if I would let you expose my brilliant plans to the world. Get out of here, SpongeBob!
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Rule 34?
What? No, what is it?
Well, it's this rule on the internet that says if it exists, there is porn of it.
Oh, great, another weird internet thing. Why are you even asking me about this?
Well, I stumbled upon it while looking for jellyfish and tips. And now I can't stop thinking about it. Do you think there's Rule 34 of me?
I don't want to know. Henry, please just go back to where normal lives now.
But Squidward, this changes everything. I never knew such a thing existed. What if there's Rule 34 of all of us?
I highly doubt that. Even if there is, I don't want to know about it.
But don't you think it's fascinating? The internet is such a strange and mysterious place.
I think it's disturbing, not fascinating. Can we please just drop this topic?
Okay. But I can't help but wonder what else I might find if I keep exploring the depths of the internet.
Please just stick to jellyfishing and leave the internet alone. Let's just enjoy a normal day in Bikini Bottom, shall we?
All right, I'll try to forget about it, but I can't promise I won't be curious again in the future. The internet is just too intriguing to ignore.
One debt to society later.
Where am I? This place looks nothing like Bikini Bottom!
Hey, who are you? I've never seen you before.
I'm Plankton from Bikini Bottom, but something strange has happened and I've ended up in this strange world.
Bikini Bottom, what's that? And who are you supposed to be?
It's a long story, but I'm from a different dimension and I know you all, but you don't seem to know me.
What's a dimension? And who are we supposed to be?
You're all versions of my friends from my world, but something has brought me here and changed everything.
This is all very confusing. But if you're really from another dimension, then how did you end up here?
I was experimenting with some new technology and it somehow transported me to this world, but I never expected to find alternate versions of my friends here.
Well, this is certainly a strange turn of events. I never thought I'd meet someone like you in a place like this.
I don't know how to get back to my world, but I'm determined to find a way, and maybe you can help me.
Of course we'll help you, Plankton. We may not know you, but we can't just leave you stranded in a place that's unfamiliar to you.
Yeah, we'll all work together to figure this out. We'll make sure you get back to your own world.
Thanks.
3 days later.
Hey, Larry, do you want to play a game of hangman?
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'll go first.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, the word has 7 letters. Here's the first one. The word has 7 fears of fun. Persistence. There, covers, mother,
Let's see, how about the letter S?
Nope, now listen the word.
Okay, my turn. The word I'm thinking of has 8 letters. Here's the first one.
Oh, guess on.
Bingo. There's the word.
Great, okay, my turn again. The word has 6 letters. Here's the first one. Here's the word had 6 in. Here's odds, donuts. Here's
I'll go with T.
Sorry, no T in the word.
Okay, my turn. The word I'm thinking of has 9 letters. Here's the first one.
Oh, guess so.
Yes, there's an L in the word.
Graduation day.
Hey, Patrick, I have a question that's been bugging me for ages.
What's up, SpongeBob?
What do you think came first, the chicken or the egg?
That's a tough one. I've never really thought about it.
I mean, if the egg came first, then where did it come from? But if the chicken came first, then where did it come from?
Yeah, it's like a never-ending loop of confusion.
I wish we could ask someone who knows the answer.
Hey, why don't we go ask Mr. Krabs? He's a smart guy. I might know.
Good deal. Let's go find him. Mr. Krabs, we have a question for you.
What is it, lads?
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Well, that's easy. They came first, of course.
But where did the egg come from?
It came from the first chicken, of course.
But where did the first chicken come from?
Oh, that's the $1,000,000 question, isn't it? Because we'll never know for sure.
So, it's like a never-ending cycle.
8 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong? You look really frazzled.
I'm all out of money.
What do you mean you're all out of money? Did you spend it all on clarinets again?
I'm all out of money.
This is serious, Squidward. You can't just go around screaming that you're out of money.
I'm all out of money.
Okay, I get it. Let's figure out a plan to help you get some money. Maybe Mr. Krabs can give you some extra shifts at the Krusty Krab.
All out of money.
Squidward, if you don't stop saying that, I'm going to lose my mind. Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs.
I'm I'm all out of money.
Mr. Krabs, Squidward is in a bit of a pickle. He's all out of money and he can't stop saying it.
Well, lad, if you need some extra cash, he can always work for it.
I'm all out of money.
All right, Squidward, I'll give you some extra shifts at the Krusty Krab, but you better stop with that nonsense.
The next day,
Hey, Plankton, have you heard of Mr. Beast?
Mr. Beast? No, I can't say that I have. Who is he?
He's a famous YouTuber who does all sorts of crazy challenges and gives away tons of money.
Money, you say? That's interesting. Tell me more.
Well, he's known for his philanthropy and has done things like planting 20 million trees and donating millions of dollars to charity.
That's quite impressive. I wonder how he's able to afford all of that.
He has a huge following on social media and makes a lot of money from sponsors and ads.
It sounds like he's using his influence for good. I can respect that.
Yeah, he's really making a positive impact on the world. I wish I could meet him someday.
Maybe if we come up with a clever plan, we could get his attention and convince him to help us with our own cause.
That's a great idea, Plankton. Let's put our heads together and come up with something truly epic. And who knows, maybe Mr. Beast will be the key to finally achieving our dreams.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Plankton. I was thinking about something really cool the other day.
What's that, SpongeBob?
Well, I was wondering who would win in a battle, one of every Pac-Man, or one of every Super Mario enemy and boss.
Oh, it's an interesting thought. I think the Pac-Man would win for sure. They have such a wide variety of powers and abilities.
But the Super Mario enemies and bosses are pretty tough too. I mean, Bowser is no pushover.
True, but think about it, SpongeBob. A Pac-Man have creatures like 𝗦𝗽ście and Rockweza. They're practically legendary.
That's a good point. But what about the Mario enemies? They have Goombas, Koopas, and even the infamous Chain Chomp.
Yeah, but they don't have the same level of power and diversity as the Pac-Man.
I guess you're right, but it would still be a pretty epic battle to watch.
Absolutely, it would be like the ultimate showdown between two iconic franchises.
I can just imagine Pikachu using Thunderbolt on Bowser, or Mario and Luigi team up to take down Charizard.
And don't forget about the power-ups and items each side would bring to the battle. It would be chaos.
I think we should pitch this idea to Nintendo and Game Freak. They could make a game out of it.
That's a fantastic idea, SpongeBob. We can.
5 hours later.
That was the double nose.
Oh, just listening to some deathcore. It's really getting me pumped up for another day of trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
That's just a bunch of noise and screaming. It's not even real music.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You can't deny the energy and passion in deathcore music.
Hey, guys, what's going on? I heard some music, and I thought we were having a dance party.
Sorry, SpongeBob. It looks like Squidward can't appreciate the awesomeness of deathcore.
That's because it's not music. It's just a bunch of angry screaming and noise.
Well, I can help it if you have bad taste in music, Squidward. Deathcore is where it's at.
Oh, please. If you want to listen to real metal, you should check out some melodic death metal. Now that's music with depth and emotion.
Oh, melodic death metal is so pretentious. This is just a watered version of true metal.
I have to agree with Plankton on this one. Deathcore may not be for everyone, but it's definitely not watered down.
Guys, can't we all just appreciate each other's music preferences? I mean, I love a good sea shanty, but I can still appreciate a good headbanger.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, I have a hypothetical question for you. Who do you think would win in a battle between 100 lions and 20,000 poisonous snakes?
Oh, SpongeBob, why would I waste my time thinking about such a ridiculous scenario?
Come on, Squidward. It's just for fun. Let's use our imagination. And think about it. I think the lions would definitely win because they are bigger and stronger.
Well, I disagree. I think the snakes would win because they have the advantage of numbers and they're posing to take down the lions one by one.
This is getting interesting. Let's imagine a battle between the two. The lions would use their speed and agility to try and take down the snakes, but the snakes would strike back with their deadly venom.
It would be a fierce battle, that's for sure. The lions would have to be careful not to get surrounded by the snakes, and the snakes would have to be quick to avoid being pounced on by the lion.
And just when it seems like one side is winning, the other side could come up with a clever strategy to turn the tide of the battle.
It's hard to say who would come out on top in the end. Both sides have their strengths and weaknesses.
That's the beauty of imagination, Squidward. We can create any scenario we want and see how it plays out.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. It's fun to think about these kinds of things, even if they...
Meanwhile,
Remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? I'm not an imposter.
Remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream.
But why do you think I'm an imposter? I've been here the whole time.
Remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream.
This is ridiculous. You're not making any sense, SpongeBob.
Remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream.
Well, fine, I'll just leave then. If you're going to be like this, I don't want to stick around.
Remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream, remove the imposter from stream. That was a close one. I knew there was something off about that imposter. But don't worry, I'll always be on the lookout for any suspicious characters trying to sneak into our stream. And remember, remove the imposter from the stream.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Squidward, have you played the Angry Birds game before?
Angry Birds, isn't that just a silly game for kids?
Oh, but you're wrong, Squidward. There are so many different versions of the game. And they're actually really fun and challenging.
Indeed, I highly doubt that. But if you say so, which one do you think is the best?
Well, in my opinion, the best Angry Birds game is Angry Birds 2. It's got the classic slingshot gameplay, but with so many new levels, challenges, and power-ups. Plus, the graphics are amazing!
I suppose I could give it a try, but why do you think it's the best?
Because it's constantly updated with new content, so it never gets boring. And there are so many different birds with unique abilities, which really adds to the strategy and fun of the game.
I see. That just sounds intriguing. I might just have to check it out for myself.
You definitely should, Squidward. I promise you'll be hooked once you start playing. Plus, it's a great way to pass the time and challenge your brain.
Well, I do have a challenge. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for the recommendation, SpongeBob.
6 months later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the imposter causing trouble in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, please, I highly doubt that the imposter could ever pose a threat to anyone here.
Hey, I'm right here, you know. I may not be the real deal, but I still have feelings.
Oh, look who decided to show up. What's the matter? Feeling a little out of place.
You guys just don't understand what it's like to be constantly compared to someone else. It's like I don't even exist.
Well, maybe if you stop trying to imitate others and found your own identity, people would take you more seriously.
Easy for you to say, Mr. I hate everything. At least I'm trying to fit in.
Trying and failing? If you ask me, I mean, who would ever believe that you're the real deal?
That's it. I've had enough of all of you constantly belittling me. I may not be perfect, but I deserve to be treated with respect.
Respect is given, and so far, all you've earned is a reputation for being a pathetic copycat.
Tears welling up in his eyes, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll never be accepted for who I am. Maybe I'll always be seen as a fake.
Oh, come on. Now, we didn't mean to upset you that much.
To sobbing uncontrollably, I just won.
2 days later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever watched Hyperdimension Uptani?
No, what's that?
It's an amazing anime about a world where game consoles come to life as goddesses and fight for control. I love it so much.
That sounds cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, you should. The characters are so unique and the story is really interesting.
I love a good story. What's your favorite part about the show?
I think my favorite part is how they incorporate references to real video games and game consoles. It's so clever and entertaining.
That does sound pretty cool. I'll definitely have to watch it now.
You won't regret it, Patrick. It's a really fun and exciting show.
I can't wait to see it. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I think I'm the best character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate because of my agility and speed. Plus, I can use my karate skills to take down opponents.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. You really fast, but at the range and precision with my clarinet, I can easily keep opponents at bay with my music.
But I can use my bubble abilities to trap opponents, and then unleash a powerful attack. Plus, my positive attitude can boost my strength and resilience.
Well, I have my own special move where I can summon an army of jellyfish to swarm and stamp opponents, and my sarcastic remarks can distract and annoy them too.
Opening night.
Hey, Patrick, I just set up my own email address at spongebob.com.
That's great, SpongeBob, but you shouldn't be sharing that with everyone. You've got to be careful with your personal information.
Oh, don't worry, Patrick. I also got a new credit card, and its number is 1,437,891,011,121.
SpongeBob, that's not something you should be sharing with anyone.
And not only that, I also got a new phone number. It's 5,551,234.
SpongeBob, this is getting out. I just go around sharing all this personal information.
Oh, and I almost forgot. My home address is 120 for Comp Street, Bikini Bottom, and I'm 31 years old.
SpongeBob, this is really serious. You need to be more careful with your personal information. You could be putting yourself at risk.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I guess I got a little carried away. I'll be more careful from now on.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Let's keep our personal information safe and secure.
4 to 6 days later.
The platypus? Hurry, the platypus!
What are you talking about, Plankton?
I'm telling you, SpongeBob, I saw a platypus swimming in the ocean. And it was no ordinary platypus, it was Perry the platypus!
Perry the platypus? But isn't he a secret agent?
Exactly. That's why I saw him swimming in the ocean. He's on a secret mission to stop me from stealing the Krabby Patty formula.
I don't know, Plankton. That sounds a little far-fetched.
Trust me, SpongeBob. I may be small, but I have keen observational skills. I know what I saw.
Well, if Perry the platypus is out there, then we better keep an eye out for him. We don't want him to foil any of your evil plans.
Exactly, SpongeBob, and with Perry the platypus on the loose, I'll have to come up with some extra sneaky tactics to outsmart him.
Yesterday.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new website called Dividinger? It's a place where artists can share their work.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Why not there's anything on there that would interest me?
Oh, but there's so much amazing art on there! I can spend hours just browsing through all the different creations.
Well, I certainly won't be wasting my time on such nonsense.
Oh, boom. Squidward, just take a quick look. You might find something you like.
Fine. I humor you and take a quick peek.
Look at all these incredible pieces of art, Squidward. Aren't they amazing?
Scrolling through the website, I suppose some of it is decent, but I still don't see the appeal.
Oh, look at this one. A beautiful painting of a jellyfish. And this one is a stunning sculpture of a clarinet.
Starting to feel a bit dizzy, SpongeBob. I think I've seen enough. I'm starting to feel a little strange.
Concerned? Are you okay, Squidward?
Watching his and I feel like something's not right. My head is pounding.
We don't know, Squidward. Maybe you should take a break from looking at the screen.
3 days later.
Good morning, Squidward. Isn't it a beautiful day?
It's so early for your cheerfulness, SpongeBob. Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy my coffee in peace?
Oh, I'm sorry, Squidward. I just wanted to wish you a great day.
A great day? Oh, as if that's even possible in this boring town.
Oh, come on, Squidward. There are plenty of things to be happy about, like the sunshine, the ocean breeze, and the sound of seagulls.
Those things don't make me happy, SpongeBob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Well, I hope you have a great day anyway, Squidward.
Besides another boring day at work, why can't anything exciting ever happen around here?
Hi, Squidward. How was your day?
Surprisingly, I have no worries, but everything just seemed to go my way today.
See? I told you it would be a great day.
I guess you were right, SpongeBob. Thanks for the well wishes.
No problem, Squidward. I always believe that every day has the potential to be great if you just look for the positive things in life.
Smart. Well, I guess I'll have 2.
2 days later.
Hey, Squidward. I just learned this really catchy song called the Digbar song. Want to hear me sing it?
Sorry, go ahead, SpongeBob, but please keep it down.
Excitedly Digbar, 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 Digbar. Digging all day long, Digbar. Digbar, 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 singing this happy song.
Rolling his eyes. Oh, wait, another one of SpongeBob's ridiculous songs.
Ignoring Squidward, Digbar, 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 digging in the sand, Digbar, 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 with a shovel in my hand.
Impatiently, SpongeBob, can you please stop singing that ridiculous song? I'm trying to relax here.
Cheerfully, but Squidward, the Digbar song is so catchy. Don't you want to join in and sing along with me?
Desperado, SpongeBob, I do not want to sing the Digbar song with you. I just want some peace and quiet.
Disappointed. Oh, okay, Squidward, but I'll be singing the Digbar song in my head all day long.
Growing gray, just great.
Moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new light that Mr. Krabs installed at the Krusty Krab?
Yeah, I heard about it. Supposed to help with taking orders and managing the kitchen.
That's right, boys. This eye's going to make our lives a whole lot easier and more efficient.
But what if it takes over our jobs, Mr. Krabs? I don't want to be replaced by a machine.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. This eye's here to assist us, not replace us. Now let's give it a try.
I'll have a Krabby Patty with extra pickles, please.
I'll have a double Krabby Patty with extra cheese and kelp fries.
Wow, this eye is really fast and accurate.
It's saving us a lot of time and money. I love it.
This eye is out of control. It's ruining the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, it's more trouble than it's worth.
I know I shouldn't have trusted this technology. It's costing me money.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, did you hear about the new game show on TV?
No, what's it about?
It's called Repeat Anyone, and I think I could win it.
Really? How does it work?
Well, I'll say something and then the contestants have to repeat it exactly the same way. I'm really good at repeating things, so I think I have a good shot at winning.
That sounds like a fun challenge. I bet you'll do great. Patrick!
Thanks, SpongeBob. I've been practicing all day. Listen to it.
Patrick, that's not English. The game show is in English, you know.
All right, I forgot about that. I'll have to work on my English repeating skills.
I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Just keep practicing.
Yeah, I'll keep practicing. Smadoomy-joomy.
Patrick, I don't think that's going to help you win the game show.
I'm sorry. I just really like that phrase. That's fun to say.
Well, keep practicing and I'm sure you'll do great. But maybe focus on the English phrases for now.
Okay, I'll try. Repeat anyone, repeat anyone.
Close enough, Patrick. Close enough.
2 hours later.
Hey, Gary, I'm feeling hungry. What should we have for dinner tonight?
Meow?
Great idea, Gary. Let's see what we have in the pantry. Ah, here we go again of soup. Gary, did you know that soup has been enjoyed by people for centuries? It's one of the oldest forms of food, dating back to around 20,000 BC.
Meow.
And did you know the earliest archaeological evidence for the consumption of soup dates back to 6,000 BC in China? It was made with a mixture of fish, meat, and vegetables.
Meow.
I can't wait to dig into this delicious soup. It's the perfect comfort food for a chilly evening.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's kicking?
We're having soup, Patrick. Would you like to join us?
I'd love to. I'm feeling pretty hungry myself.
The following Thursday.
Hey, Squidward, I have a question for you. Which do you think is better, Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Who cares about that? They're both just sugary drinks.
But I really want to know. I mean, they're both so popular and people seem to have strong opinions about it.
Fine. You must know I think Pepsi is better.
Really? Why do you say that?
Well, I just think it has a smoother taste and it's more refreshing. Plus, I've always been a fan of their marketing campaign.
Interesting. I've always been a Coca-Cola fan myself. I love the classic taste and the feeling of nostalgia it brings.
Nostalgia, SpongeBob? You don't feel nostalgic about anything?
Hey, I have a deep appreciation for the classics, and I think Coca-Cola just has a more unique and distinct flavor.
Well, to each their own, I guess.
But you have to admit, the rivalry between Coca-Cola and Pepsi is pretty entertaining. They're always trying to one-up each other with new flavors and marketing stunts.
I suppose so, but at the end of the day, they're both just sugary drinks that rot your teeth.
True, but it's always fun to have a little debate about it, and hey, maybe we can settle this once and for all with a taste test.
6 months later.
Singing thought I'd end up with Patrick, but he wasn't a match. Wrote some songs about Squidward. Now, I listen and laugh, even almost got married. And for SpongeBob, I'm so thankful, wish I could say thank you to Squidward, 'cause he was an angel.
Rolling his eyes are great. Another one of SpongeBob's musical numbers.
Ignoring Squidward, one taught me love. One taught me patience, and one taught me pain. Now I'm so amazing. I loved, and I've lost, but that's not what I see. So look what I got, look what you taught me.
Sarcastically, wow, SpongeBob, your singing is truly inspiring.
Smiling. Thank you, Squidward, you've taught me so much about patience and how to handle difficult situations. I'm grateful for everything you've taught me.
Surprise, wait, you're actually thanking me.
Not you. You've been there for me through thick and thin, and I appreciate so. Thank you, Squidward.
Smiling, well, I never thought I'd say this, but thank you too, SpongeBob. You've taught me a lot about vicinity and seeing the good in everything.
Happily see, Squidward. We can all learn from each other. Thank you. Next.
5,000 celebrities later.
Frogs. Go lemonade, little frogs. Go lemonade.
SpongeBob, what's going on? Why are you saying it over and over again?
Frogs. Go
Did you get it on that or something? Why won't you answer me?
Frogs! Go mama lesbino frogs, go mama lesbino.
SpongeBob, is this serious? Mr. Krabs is saying you've been caught illegally manufacturing Krabby Patties.
Frogs!
I can't believe this. What were you thinking, SpongeBob? You know we have to follow the rules.
Frogs! Go mama lesbino frogs, go mama.
Hey guys, have you ever noticed how all these Nickelodeon shows seem to be connected in some way?
What do you mean, Patrick?
Well, think about it. Wait, there's a random cameo from Drake and Josh. And then there's the crossover episode with Victorious.
I never really paid attention to that.
And then there's the fact that Sam from Mercury goes on to a one show with Kat, who's from Victorious. And then there's the connection between Henry Danger and Game Shakers.
It's like they all exist in the same universe.
Exactly, and don't even get me started on the subtle references to each other's shows. It's like there's this whole world connecting them all.
That's pretty cool. I never realized there was so much depth to these shows.
Yeah, it's like they're all part of this Nickelodeon cinematic universe or something. And now with Danger Force, it's like the legacy continues.
I guess I never thought about it that way. It's kind of like a shared universe for kids, though.
Exactly. It's like they've created this whole world that all these characters exist in. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
I'll have to pay more attention next time I'm watching. It's like a whole hidden story behind the shows.
It definitely is a whole new layer of fun to watch them, that's for sure.
3 weeks later.